Hello. There he is. There he is. There's our Michael Myers. We picked up that hit exposed survivors last night, and it felt like that's a job for Michael Myers. They're gonna run the save the best for last, overcharge, jolt, and discordance, I suppose. Basically what he was sitting with last time, and the add-ons. Fragrant tuft of hair and jewelry? Question mark. Okay. Well, fragrant tuft of hair. I don't usually run. See how it goes. I might want to increase the rate of evil. It kind of conflicts with save the best for last, but we'll see. Anything that gets that evil up faster usually is gonna feel better, especially when we're rocking the tuft of hair. Everything goes slower to gain that evil while you're rocking that. Apparently this Dwight's new. Doesn't look that new. There's a lot of cosmetics going on there. Leon, Meg, Claudette. Hatsune Miku. Realer. Then the other one. I think I see these names often. I don't know what it means. But we're going. See how long it takes me to get in the swing of some Michael Myers. I don't play him too often. The last time I played him, I quite enjoyed it. Why not? As long as we get that exposed challenge done, I'm happy with it. But it had the 15 times of exposed. Don't know how long that's gonna take. Let's find out. On tomorrow night will be time for the next page of the new rift compendium. Finally, we'll get some fresh killer challenges for myself. This one should be fine. I believe in us. Even if it takes a stupid amount of hours, it shouldn't. I believe in us. Steve in the chat, how's it going? Yesterday was a completely devoted to Mommy night. Got kind of rough at the end because she does not have the same kind of loopy solutions that I'm used to with my Pyramid Head. But overall, Plague's still looking pretty good out there. I did run some little off builds for her that maybe the most effective and common out there. Would have helped me maybe to draw on some of those more meta things for her. Either way, I had fun. So fun with Myers. Garden of Joy, Withered Isle. As always, the Dark House. All good here. Let's see some dubs. Hurrah! Starting on the undetectable life. The evil one. I see her. Can't actually see them. But soon. Which one is our obsession? You! Gosh darn it. Not necessarily the one I want, but maybe the one I need. Yes. Keep running. Don't run, don't turn the corner. How dare you? Well, we got up to 2. We got a little bit more speed on us. It's good for charging up the evil, not good for charging up the... Save the best for last. Where did we go from here, my guy? You probably wanted that locker. Didn't even check. Anyway. Anybody else out here? Well, I gotta know what's going on that side too. I'll look at you for a moment, Leon. Yes. I'll turn that corner again too. He's got discordance over here. We got one out of the house, one that's kind of working his way there. How are we doing on that one? Okay. This corner is next up. Probably should just stare at them too long. They're doing quite a bit here. So let's start getting up our tokens on the save the best for last. Like this. Quite fond of that perk now. Didn't really use it before, but everyone else is doing it. Feels like there's something to it. Jolt also included. And then I'll see a lot of the pain resonance on people. I got an incredible amount according to people that do keep the data. I was running that last night. I'm kind of back into being a fan of that, but Not on miners at the moment. Maybe we'll try it later. Sit on that for me again. Charge this. I got a single jolt or any of that, but I'm just trying to get the evil up. Just give me the evil up. We're here for the exposure of you, not for anything else. Whatever else happens, happens. They're probably working up on top. They're working on that corner too. Feel like they're overdue another one. You're just gonna keep staring. You're just gonna let this happen. I like you, Claudette. I like you. Hi, Steed. The flood of emojis. He's a master. She's no, you just gotta do a different emoji. Okay, we're full. All the evil we can get and squeeze out of her. We have to go find somebody else. There's somebody else around and about, but they're actually not here. They're like a horner. I'm getting close to this one. I just want to expose you all. That's all. Nothing much. Did he go in the locker again? Possibly. Possibly. What were we doing making noise over there? We already finished that. Oh, now we got Discordans up here. Yep. Leon and Dwight, perhaps? Perhaps. Maybe I just saw someone, but there's someone else still on this side. Would suspect. Yes, indeed. There he is. Hit it. Almost there. We're almost there. Almost to the point where I can start hitting these guys the way I want to hit them. Oh, so close. Yes, yes. There we go. All right. We did the thing. Now we can chase them. Because they finished chance, I honestly don't care too much. I just want to hit you. I just want to hit you. It's like different survivors. I think it just hit anybody. So, hitting anybody. If this man wants to continuously be hit by my knife, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Come here, Leon. Come here. You need to donate to the Myers Needs to Do a Challenge campaign. Come on, my boy. You're not the obsession too, so we can get more. We can get more of our basic attack tokens here. I have a dream, boy. Come here. Yeah. I'm very scary now. I'm very scary now. Sure. Then I don't have to go up there anymore. Not a loss. Not truly. Here you are. There you go. Anybody else? Now we don't have to go up there anymore. Where's everybody else working? That one's good there. I didn't think I heard anything while I was over that way. It looks okay. Right now we got... What's going on over here? Let's go off to the right. Always seeing things. Always seeing things. Did that earlier. Got these four. That's what we've got. Oops. Go again. I don't want to catch you. One's to the right, looking like the best. You again? Not really what I wanted either, but I guess it still counts, right? It still count. It's very unfortunate that everyone scattered, and this is what we ended up with. For him, anyway. Sure, I don't really want to chase you, but I mean, it'll work, I guess. It'll work. I'm just donating. Make me lose my tokens. How dare you? How dare you? We'll take it though. It still counts as exposed, right? He's doing that to me. Nasty, nasty fella. He wants to get hit though. He just wants to get hit again. Still counts even if he's injured. I think. Should. Someone got him down fast. It was Meg. They're not doing gens if they're doing this. That's fine. Oh, someone. The Claudette, are you working here? Let's hit it. Gotta do it to my right. There she is. Drop that pallet. Drop that pallet. Yeah. Get it out of here. Get it out. Didn't want it anyway. These two here. One went over this side. Did they? They should have. They didn't though. Alright. Are the fellows out this side? Perhaps. He was quiet in there. Could be wrong. Probably right. Oh, this one. I see you on the backside. The bird got pissed. Don't piss off a bird. It's Leon again. Still got his pallet out this way. Let's break that. And they're making noise on my back end. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's chase him. Let's chase him. For better or for worse, we're doing it anyway. Don't hold the pallet in here anymore. Got that going against him. Get down. It counts, right? Pretty sure it still counts. This one, get him. Is this our basement? Not basement. That's where we are going. They're gonna ding one of those two gens pretty fast here. Not another one altogether. They just healed up. It's kind of like, yeah, so. Like discordance on there. Alright, they got 2 gens that were close to being finished on this side. And then my other one's in there with him. How's the regression here going? How's it going? Completely finished with. Going into the basement yet? And the third on off is the one that had the most. 4. That's a good 3 gen. It's regressed. Anybody? Anybody? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Very scary now. It's true. It's true. Anything going on there? Obviously that one. And here we go. Somebody. There's our Dwight. Not really who I want to deal with, but if that's who appears, that's who appears. I'm not going to chase that way, though. They're going to try for this generator. This is where we're going. Then wherever you are is where I want to be. On the side, running from me or running to me. There he goes. Overcharged, but left it at that, so I can't hit it again and recharge the overcharge. Oh, no. Well, they're down to 3. Myers games just feel so strange. It feels so strange. I got so many gens, and yet, here we are. Do anything here? That's a negative. Everybody's scared. They probably were just doing gens. Like, we're getting so many gens, and they realized at the end, oh, we just 3 gen ourselves. Wasn't even trying to get it to happen. It just did. There's a gen I hear. That's a no. Okay. 3 people left, and they scared. They should be. They should be. To be fair and honest. Oh. Where did you go, friend? What are you up to? Yep, there you are. There you are. I felt like it was gonna happen. Anyway, this is the obsession, which is not nearly as fun as the other ones, but if it is, it is. I want to hit you, boy. You're ruining it. You're ruining my deal. All I want are the hits on the exposed. That's what we're out here for. Anyway. Guess it doesn't take my 1 token. That's more like it. Yeah, you run, girl. You run. Where did you run? You run around? Not going for the hook yet? Going back around for it? What are you up to? There we go. Let me hit. Not you. Does that still count? Even if they're protected. I want to hit you. Yes, no more sprint for you, girly. I know you burned it for that. Here we are. Dre day every day. What are you calling? Here you go. Am I gonna try and hit me with another flashbang? There's been a lot of that in this game. Hook here. Alright. Check what Claudette's up to. How are we doing over here? Seems quiet. Seems okay. Okay. This all count as a special attack so I don't get tokens? Interesting. Interesting. The more you know. Pretty sure that's what happened. Somewhere Claudette did some work. Where she went from here, though. The unhook. Seems like a job for Dwight, though. Now there he is. There he is. I don't want to hit you. I think it doesn't count for anything anyway, so we can't even get more of our tokens if that's the case. If that's the case. Where am I going? Here we go. In there again. Doing the thing. Doing the thing. Go to the right. No more tokens for us, and then we pop that with the jolt that we are running. I guess it doesn't matter if I probably should have gone to the basement just so we don't wreck this. But anyway, no more tokens for us. We got 2 to go. We'll hit this again. This is Meg out this way. Not sure where she went from here, but she was around. Around. We hide in the corners. We just bolt. Oh, I just bolted. The Claudette, though, she seems to be more sneaky. We were just there. It was quiet. Far gen. Quote unquote far. There's no far gen in this corner. She healed. It, I guess, makes her more quiet. That's a thing. Not a huge thing, but it's a thing. We do get jolt for hitting them like this. But uncertain on the token situation. Now there's no obsession. We definitely don't get any more tokens. Very sad. Very sad. We did not save the best for last. Failed our perk. Still working on our challenge, which we're really here for. Yeah. Well, we know that this hook is out. We can still go to maybe the basement or elsewhere. Let's try. Let's try. She might wiggle out, but I know there's no pallet or anything to worry about on the doors. We'll try. She's trying to wig. We're gonna drop down. She's not gonna boil over or anything like that. We'll get down. Hey, it's more hits I get with the knife, right? Counts, right? This time. We know this gen's not doing anything too much. Claudette change direction. What did she do? Check this one. Thank you, Meg. Seems okay. Get out of here. She came back out. Giving me what I need. Helping the cause. She's not so bad. Exposed out there. And now we do the rotation again. You were so kind to give me the 3 gen. This side. I haven't visited too well recently, but definitely not enough time to finish. All good there. Just out here waiting for a hatch, perhaps. Oh, a little bit of work down here. Oh, is she going on that side? We hide around in the basement. Got time to look, I suppose. Trading sides with me for the unhook, after all. Maybe. Overcharge is set, at least. He was about to go, and then yes, Claudette. For the count, I still don't know. Try it anyway. Go for Claudette now. This way, huh? What wants to play here? Happy smiles. It's all about happy smiles. All about getting you on the hook. Be happy. Be glad. Be colon D. Where is our Nick? Where did we go? Hopefully 4K. We'll have to rewatch this. Hopefully. I'm gonna space it out and give the expos the full chance of getting as much as I can. Get my challenge worked on. Looking pretty good for the 4K though. Looking pretty good for it. We got a basement we can go to. Much closer this time. I don't think the wig's gonna work out for you like it did the last. Bring you right over. There we go. Very nice. Everybody's dead. That's up to hair. Feels good, man. Feels good. The Dwight was really kind to us at the beginning to give us all that extra obsession charge up. So it worked out. There you go. There we go. I'm pretty sure I ran that right. Did I even slot it? I'm pretty sure I switched it out for you. Hey, we only need 4 more. That's a lot faster than I expected it to be. A lot faster. We didn't get our 2 pips because just it was that too fast. Ish. Kinda. So yeah, we did. GG's. Let's do it again. Looks like we might only have to do it one more time. I'll probably keep playing it though. Because I said I was. It was all my... See, you don't have to rewatch it. We were here for it. It happened that fast. Almost got like Devotion 3. 2 more pips to the next, right? Not too shabby. I run the exact same build. I got 2 more of these. Unless I spend... Well, he's gonna have any anytime soon. He's sitting on that blood by level 1. I hate that. I hate that they made it that way. The new V unit. I actually haven't looked. I know you told me about it a little bit, but I haven't looked for it myself. I will eventually. Thorfang, Adam, Jean. Usually it's the first guy I get up and get ready to do this, and I do this until I'm hungry or the queues kick me off. I got 2 repair kits and 1 med kit. And then I do all the other stuff. Oh no, it's gonna hurt my viz. Don't say that. Is it a dark unit? Oh no. Anytime someone says it's gonna cost me in any game, like, are you saying there's a new dark unit? How do you like Myers? I quite like Myers. I'm definitely not a Mikey main, but it's a fun time. a matter of either do I have scratch mirrors or do I have the Eries? Has to have the right add-on. Things in the middle don't feel right. All the top fancy add-ons. I favor the scratch mirror that lets me see auras when I stalk and leaves me at the undetectable evil 1. But I have to do the expose tonight because I was working on the exposure survivor challenge. Exposure hits of survivors challenge. Which we've already almost finished in one go. And I don't have any scratch mirrors left anyway, unless I put in points. I like him better than Ghostface. At least that much I know. Ghostface is a little meme for me. Not that there's any shortage of Michael Myers memes. Game related or not. This is my new main. He's fun. He's got the best Mori. He takes a selfie with a dead body. You can't beat that. Can't beat it. We're right back in the Garden of Joy. Such joy. If only they all went the way the last one did. We can hope. We can hope. Let's find ourselves a Lori would be ideal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Me and Lori. Here we go. Well, Adam will do. Adam will do for now. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. He keeps going in places and breaking my line of sight. Whether he means to or not, he's messing with my shit. And I don't like it. I didn't see anybody on those gens other than him, at least. Where do we go, bud? Don't do this. Don't do this. I saw his toe. It counts. Hi, psychos. How you doing tonight? You go, Adam. I wasn't done with you yet. Let's go up. We're still undetectable for the moment. Quiet now. Will it be later? Probably not. The Stocky Boy. Yes, yes. You're doing the Stocky Boy tonight. Just for a little while. We got a challenge that requires exposure instead of one that's most straightforward to the point for it for me. Yeah, so we're quiet here. I don't see anybody. There you are, Lori. I don't want to hit you first, but I'll look at you for the points. That's the goal. That's the goal right now. Come on. Yes, yes. Straight away. Perfect, perfect. Yes, I see you. Of all the people. Let's go. Let's go. Is she running anything to go with that obsession or just her luck? Just her luck. I don't know where everybody else is. This is where we're going. We're going to full RP. Did you go in or you go out and around? Out and around. There you are. Yes. No, don't turn that corner. How could you do this? This is almost as good as a Haddonfield. You on the side? Yes. Yes, I think we did. We did. Come back. Come back. To my right, we are going. We doing good. How are you? I'm swell. Swell. We almost finished 15 hits of exposure through. What? What is this? Is you RPing too? Yay! Although, I don't think I can look at you for any more points. Got all I can get. And you're not gonna give me my tokens this way. Anyway, we'll put you on a hook. You're not doing gens. It's okay. I didn't see flashlights in the lobby. I haven't seen any flashlights or anything like that yet. We're okay for all that. There you are. And let's see where else we can look. I haven't looked here too well, right? Seems quiet. Are they on that far side that I haven't been? Yes. At least somebody was. Somebody was here. We're regressing now, though. Alright. Hit that with a jolt and scared somebody away, maybe? This is the one they did. We don't have one in here this time. Can't be super easy. He's an accomplished Myers. He's just giving me my evil. Oh, more evil. Yes, yes. We're getting there pretty fast. Big Min, what are you doing? I don't think she understands what's happening. She doesn't understand what's happening. Not at all. So close. We're so close. Only one gen done. We're already almost to 3. Where did you go, Fang? Just a little bit more. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't know where she went, though. I don't like that side. Bird coming back. We're regressing here. How's this corner doing? Oh, I see you, Adam. You got that, Jen? It's worth it. It's worth it. Now we just need to hit them 4 times to do this challenge, and after that we can play Myers any way we want. It won't be a big deal. Loop around. That's Myers fan club. They want this. They want this. This is like the palette. This is like when we had the 3 guys all go down together in RPD for Mama Sadako. Almost. Let's see how it goes from here. They're gonna have to avoid me super hardcore now. I think that one's okay. See anybody there? I don't need to stalk anymore. What are we doing here? We came back for a little bit. They're gonna go do their unhook, which is fine. Oh, there's Figment. There's our Figment again. And now she's a little late to be running, you know. The worst has already happened to all of you. And we hit a jolt there. We got something regressing. I don't know if anyone's on it right now. I feel like it was just her doing that. This is the basement again. Wiggle, Fang, wiggle. For a moment, it sounded like she was just not going to. This one will do for us. Yeah, we have 2 on that side doing the unhook. Where are forfeit? Yeah. Let's cruise around to that direction. Check how the gins are doing. See if I can see anybody else roaming about. They still have the house gin. Not a big fan of that, as many of you around. No, they healed. Oh, you healed. You took the time to heal. That's so nice. There you are again, just running towards me. Oh, the struggle is real, Adam. The struggle is real. There's one of the others on that side. Pain salt. This we go. This is where we are going. There you are. There you go. It's the second hook. Where has our other one gone? The one on that generator. No gens out here. The basement got the unhook. So we'll go over that way. Another 2 kind of in that direction. I'm gonna get the Adam down. I think the one that got him before is still around. Maybe. No. I hear Fang. Poor Fang. The closest one. Gotta do it. Gotta do it to you. I could have gone for that other one, but just logic serves. This is the choice. The pallet's still there. Let's go this way. I have the time. I can do it. Just in case. I know the other one went the other way, though. You never know. Extra sneaky. Could have doubled up on going to the basement safe because they're not in communication. All the things. Just to be sure. Just to be careful. They healed Adam again. One of the others is right around this bush, unless they moved. Where did we go? I saw you. Let's hit the gen. I know you were here. I'm a little confused. Where did you go from there? Anyway. Basement still juicy. Gen is overcharged. Maybe he'll. Somebody did a thing. I'm looking. Alright, there's an overcharge. Fail that one. This one went to my right. And through. Dish away. There you are. It's Adam again. The other one on the other side got the basement hook. Alright. I didn't touch his generator. Maybe we'll go that way a little bit. But first, let's see if we can catch anybody coming up from basement side. We like that low-hanging fruit on Myers, right? God palette. This is Fang out here. Going this way to where I want to hit a gin anyhow. Making noise over there for something. That's alright. Hit this gin. Actually, don't need to. All that. Fang's still wounded. I might hear her. Good here. Interestingly enough. They made noise all the way out there. Not too worried about it. The house is probably pretty nice for all of them. The Adam did go that way. I got time. Let's move on up. Oh, there we go. Popping stuff with discordance after all. Okay. Overcharge there and 2 on this. Let's go for the discordance. We are going for it. We are going. This is Adam. Didn't stay in the house. It would have maybe been a safer bet for you. Your friend gonna get the pallet here? Or do they care that much for each other? Doesn't seem like they do. I saw something over there though. Saw some movement in the loopy area. Got noise on the backside. Let's do one at a time. One at a time. Our regression from our jolt is good. See that there now. There's our Fangman. Healed up and ready to drop back down again. Definitely done my challenge. Definitely. Let's pick you up. A boon. Very useful. It's only the healing one. Super useful. Super useful. It gets me exposing everybody. There you are. We've got Lori and Jane. We are getting our tokens. I don't know why I miscounted last time. Got a gen there. I got the house. And then these are probably, I guess, the better ones. Almost as good as last time. Not quite. Oh, there you are, Lori. Gotta get rid of my tokens, but I guess at this point, may as well. May as well. Pick you up, put you aside. We've got the hooks on. Dish away. There's another one out there, but that one already used up. It is. Oh no! Should have known. I should have known. The aura wasn't there. It's not running anything special. Wiggle, Lori, wiggle. I don't really need more exposed hits, but for the RP, yes, the obsession is down. Alright, she ran back that side. Why are we getting stuck on stuff? Please explain. Lori, where did you go? You be loopy? Why you be loopy? You could have just bolted. You should have just bolted. So let me get right back to the hook I missed earlier. And now we don't have that pallet there, even if somebody was going to be around for it. There you are. Okay. Where is the Jane? I've like not seen her at all the whole game. This is one of those, I see what's coming. I'm not gonna be any part of it. You are on your own. We're finally gonna do house. Where's it gonna be? That corner. There she is. There you are. Come back. Come back. Did she go in the house? Stay out. She stayed out. For now. And then. See what Lori did earlier? Nope. She's in the house. Right. Where are we going from there? Didn't stay in the darkness. Appreciate that. We're running for Hatch. She has a dream. She is on that side. Checking the killer shack. I don't hear it out here. That's a weird path. That's a weird path. Should have gone around the other side. Oh no. Oh no. The pain. The salt. Just getting it over with then. Guess it doesn't have a hook anymore though. We're going basement. Oh, yellow wiggle. Deja vu. And not the perk. And drop down here. The hatch is not here though, so even if she gets down, she's got some more searching to do before she gets out of here. Outside. Waiting on the pallet. No. I'll say, why would you do this? Why would you do this? And there's a pallet you can drop. Yes. I'll break this one. I'll break this one. I'm gonna keep playing. Like it feels like I should be playing some brutal straight. There's she was thinking about that palette. She realized the timing wouldn't be right. No hatch yet. You see it out there, my gal? Do you? This one too. Where are you going next? Going through the vault, going through that space. Search for that hatch. Run, run, run. Palette? Nope. Thought about it, and that's a mistake. Shouldn't have thought about it. Okay. Hook me out. Wow. He's got every corner I don't like. Every corner I don't like. Alright. Maybe the one on the right of where we picked her up would have been better. Either way, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. There we are. Much better. Much better. Never has Garden of Joy brought such joy. Give her space. Attempt. Damn, are these players at your level number-wise? I don't think they've reset MMR with the monthly, but it's while you're going up in the ranks when they do the monthly reset, it's kind of awkward every time you get a mixed bag. Giving me basically free pips. What it feels like, almost free. Okay, we got a challenge to pick up. Turn in. GG. But yeah, these are not splitting and taking good loops or any of the things that you feel like they should. They're just giving me the evil, knowing who I am. I don't know. I don't know. We got that one. They want me to play the hit 4 survivors with your weapon while you are undetectable using the perk Tinkerer. You can slot Tinkerer on Mikey, I think. Well, I think they did reset MMR. Maybe. Okay, which one want to drop for Tinkerer? Discordance? I suppose. Tinkerer. I don't know what his Tinker is, level-wise, when I think about it. It might be really low, but it doesn't matter what level it is, as long as it's just slotted and we try to make it happen. What do we have to do exactly? Hit 4 while undetectable. Well, technically, if I kept my evil 1 and hit them, even just having it slotted, it would do it, right? Right? That's Gearhead. Where's the other one? Where's my Tinkerer at? There it is. Yeah, it's tier 1. Oh well. We'll slot something else so we can. Vanity mirror. That one will not work for what I want to do. Where's the scratch mirror when I need it? Increases duration. Nope. Alright, what else we got? Increase the amount of evil acquired to reach evil within 3 from 2. Nope. Stalking a survivor at least 1 second while an evil event resets aura. Sure. Eventually it'll go up, but let's see. Let's try it. Get this one out of here. This is stalking. I want one that'll lock it to 1. Is there another one that does that? Only the scratch one does it, and I don't have it. Watched John play some Solo Survivor, and it was pretty bad. Oh dear. Got Ashley, Meg, Zarina, and Meg. Flashlight on Ball Cap Meg. We're running kind of a strange build now. It might not be as tough for them. I'll get a survive for at least 1 second while an evil 1 reveals the survivor's aura. Sure. Increases movement speed while stalking. They're not gonna want to stalk them too much. So if that's the case, for at least 1 second. Well, we're gonna run both, but we'll leave it where it is. No, we're already locked in. They're running offerings. It's looking to be too sweaty. What's fault? If MMR is a thing, it should be the individual killer character. But maybe it's not. So then we're just wherever everybody's ranking up to the actual grades. So we're in gold, something or another. Who knows? But I do know every time during prime time or when I start streaming, it's super, super easy. And then the sweatier games end up late at night. Oh, there's somebody there. I'm not even gonna stalk you, my guy. I'm not even stalking you. I'm just looking to get some undetectable hits, and I guess that would be enough for. Sure, that'll be enough for our challenge here. Just being my utility character for challenges I haven't done. Sounds promising. Technically, we 2 hits. We don't have to actually use. He's boil over. We don't have to actually use the undetectable off of Tinkerer. It just has to be undetectable while slotting Tinkerer. Alright, be quiet here. We got a collection. This one. This works. 2 more hits, right? Oh yeah, he has the little swipe when it's in T1. Come back, Meg. I need a point blank. Well, fine. We'll go play with Cheryl. Anybody else? No. Okay. I like the scary, undetectable permanency. It feels fun. I say that. I say I also don't like playing Ghostface. But if I do, then I should like play Ghostface. Hi, someone disturbed this. I don't think it was me. A little jittery on the frames, yeah. A bit. Low quality on the preview. Cheryl! Cheryl, friend. One more, let me hit. Oh, Meg. Everybody's out here, right? Everybody's out here. Hi. Hi, I'm not even stalking. In normal circumstances, that would have been fine. But this weird little half lunge thing is an experience. Where did we go? Over here? Maybe. There's one. Yeah. There's our flashlight. Yes, baseball cap. Do it, do it. Oh, she didn't. Didn't do what I wanted her to do. I think we had enough with the undetectable. We're still rolling. I don't know what kind of range or duration or anything with Tinkerer Tier 1 is. Like, even if they hit 70%, is it going to tell me because I'm this far out? I don't know. I don't know. Well, there's somebody doing something here. Go ahead and hit that. But where did you go, though? Where did you go? Here. Is that the basement this time? No. Basement's gonna be in one of these nasty buildings. I don't like it when it's over here, when they have to go all through those. Or that one, whatever one with the stairs. What are we doing over here now? Hmm? Yes, yes. Swipe. Swipe. Hit this before we go anywhere. Myers hard mode. M1, evil one, no scratch mirror. Sure. And it's still kind of working out. It's a little awkward. What is happening? What is happening? I'm not even using my add-ons. There she is. Actually, it's probably not far. We'll try to do Meg. Come back. Come back. And look a little and not lose this. Okay. Just a little. Just a touch. Oh, someone's making noise on the other side. Is that Ash? Probably. Probably. Pallet. Pallet. Oh, it's a Cheryl. It's a Cheryl. Oh no, I don't want to be down here. I don't think you do either. No. Should I go back up and hit that? I probably should. Here's somebody. Oh no, we got actual Tinkerer going off. I guess we gotta go out here. The one up top has got a lot going on too, but for now. For now. So just trying to hit them with this and get it. Oh no. They did the thing. They did the thing. He fell down. That's Ash. That's our boy. That's our boy. It's like he's coming. He's coming. Undetectable's a good time. Cheryl. Cheryl. Come back, Cheryl. Okay, I think it's time to get this charged up. We still get T2 aura reads as well. Oh, we got another one up to charge. Come back, come back. Oh no. Oh no. Toolbox Meg. Oh no. Where's Flashlight Meg on the other side? Going down this way. I fear no flashlight, friends. I fear no flashlight. Alright, let's start hitting some of these generators. They did another one. They did it. They did it. Oh yeah, we're trying to charge this. We've done our challenge. We don't have to be silly anymore. Just silly light. Silly light now. Right, somebody's wounded out down below, I hear. Alright, what generators they leave for us? You keep trying to warn everyone, and yet, you'll get yourself hurt too. Okay. Alright, now we have a proper attack. I don't want to chase him though. We want to chase whoever comes. Yes. That other Meg's out here, and they're healing up. There's one of them, Cheryl. Oh my Cheryl, where are you? I'm gonna see her if this is not working out the way I want it to. She's out this side. Back on gens, are we? Yes, yes. That grass covering my. I guess it does. Just enough that I can't see. I can't see what I want to see. Now this side here. Hmm. Yeah. This generator too. They need two. I don't know what my ideal three of what's left are. For the moment. Zooming around. Hey, you guys are very close here. Stop that. Stop that. Oh no, did I press my W key too much? Too soon. Often do. Palette? You want that palette? It's already gone. What's going on over here? You two being... Oh, swung a little too far, maybe. Anyway, we're gonna hit that. What are we doing here? Tinkering? Tinkering time? Mm-hmm. All three. All three, and then Cheryl on the other side. Hit this. One going around that way. Did you go from here? Did you turn around that face? Meg with the lights. Haven't hit the gen again. That one that side. This one here. Okay, Ashley somewhere else in the vicinity. Oh, there you are. Speaking of Ash, there you are. And going back towards generator. Someone touched it. One of the Megs. Sure, on that other generator. On that other side. Is she? One here. Cruising about. Willing to take a hit for the cause. All healing. Put a speedy out here. Got you here on this end. Vault. Yes, you shouldn't have done that. Nice endurance, though. Nice endurance, though. You got one coming through. What can I do, Jen? I don't want you to. I don't want you to. Alright, we got Tinker on the Cheryl side as well. Ash here. Formerly the Cheryl side. I got undetectable still. Hit that. And this side, we got Ash here. Looking to heal in every direction. What are we doing here with this? What are we doing here with this? This one going on that side. I want a jolt. I want a jolt. Probably should be stalking in between these. They're all healing fast and furiously. I haven't hit that generator again since they're time to do so. I'm gonna heal over there, are they? Making my overcharge. Making my overcharge. Okay. Okay, other side next. Got one out here. It's already healed, of course. Sad times. I want you. I want these. I want these. Still wounded. Give me jolt. Give me jolt or give me death. Hit them both. Nice. Nice. You fall, bud. Oh my goodness, here you are. I can see your med kit. There you go. Flashlight from the Meg gonna pop up. Guess not. Guess not. Got Cheryl. I don't have a full deal of evil within for the evil 3 exposure. I'm gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Give him the time. Let me get more jolt on that side. That's where y'all want to go. I'd appreciate. Sure they will, though. Good regression here. How's this side doing? How's this side doing? This is Cheryl. Doing stuff and things. And a jolt on top would be nice, but she's a runner. She's a runner. Hanging around that side on the left. Our hooks back. Go back over now that I'm going this way. Check how that's doing. I'm working on other generators now. You would think. That one's pretty close though. That one seems quiet, and then the fourth one on the off side. I don't care about too much yet, but yet. Still quiet. We have two now. Still hanging around there. And the far side. Yep, now we just work on these three. We got this 3 corner again, kind of life. Wanted to touch it. That side on the left. What are we going for? We hop on that one. Yes, maybe. Built me. Chilling out that side. Go this way. That one did make noise over yonder. We got a saw here. Looking like they're gonna do some stuff and things. Yes, indeed. I'll get some injuries in the process though. He wants me to hit her, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Got it down. We can do jolts in the field with this crew. I got this one working on going that side. How are we doing on this end? Working there yet? Yes, we are. Hoodish, hoodish. Somebody there. Anyway. Anyway. Hiding in the grass. Healing up fast and got that going. Healing in this area. All three of you, and then one in the barge in over that side. Yes, go that way. So we can hit somebody here and get our jolt on that one. Would be nice. There we go. What hooks do we have for all that? Where are you crawling, bud? I could go for slugs, but nah, nah. This side on the right. Working on their gins, boy. They got that one on that in the grassy area. Going on second hook there. Let's see what's going on here again. Is our culprit on that far side. Run up there. See what the gens are doing. On these corners. How's this one? Got a little bit going on for sure, for sure. Got their boy down. Their boy down. Going on this side. We got that overcharge there. We got 2, 1. This one here. I think anybody's on that far one. They could be. It could be. Hit this and healed up there, fella. I'm not using my stocks like at all. Don't play that Myers business. Oh no. Oh no. Hit this again. That far side's gonna have lots of work done while we're mucking around in here. It is what it is. It is what it is. Got ourselves somebody. Back to Jen. Side. People working on this one on group of 2. The third was Chase. One's out that way. How are we doing here? How are we doing here? Been touched but not completed. Off Jen still needs more change. Yep. Somebody here. This is Ash. There's the Ashley. Some popping. Get some popping. Pick this up. What are we gonna do with the hook situation? Oh my goodness. This one is the boil over, of course. They did that. They did a that. Going this way. We are. No one on this gate yet. Our crew out and about. This side. Are we gonna do gate yet? Are we doing a dish gate over here? I can see the light, so I guess we'll cruise on over. See how much time we got on it. Probably not too much. This is always we vault from here. Always forget. This side. Hanging around all the gates. Use my stock. Oh, I got the other one. Well, I went this way. Righty then. Right. GG. GG. We didn't get a hold of Stalker, we could. But did we get our challenge? I'd say yes. Yes, indeed. With excess. And pick that up. That was 10. Yes, yes. Arachnid. Finally got that. What else we have in this one that's lingering around? A lot of specific play a certain killer type stuff and survivor things, of course. What's this one? Hit a survivor 7 for the exposed status effect with a weapon. Use your weapon 3 times while using the perk Make Your Choice. Well, we'll run Make Your Choice, but I won't be chasing the Make Your Choice. It happens, sure, but for the most part, we're gonna do it just old-fashioned Myers way. You put the tuft of hair back in there. I think I still have one of those. Where is our Make Your Choice? Is it T1? Highly likely. If we even have it. What? Oh, there it is. There it is. T1, Make Your Choice. We'll slot these again. And then the increases rate. Hope it works out again the way we like it to. Did not want to pay attention to save the best for last too much in the last one. Just made sure I hit them in the undetectable status to get dead. Works for me. Almost 2 gold. Yeah. I'll do David, Bill, and Nia. Medkit City and a map. And a map. Heavy Metal Freak. X Battlefield. Ducky Quack. Gwen Mara. Sometimes Brain says flashlight, but that's a flashlight. On the Fang now. Hmm. Changed their mind again. All those med kids. Okay. Okay. See who the obsession is to stare at, but not to hit. Backwater Swamp all again, and somebody's going to use some add-ons that they don't want to lose. Kind of feels like I should have put that in too, but oh well, oh well. Didn't think about it. I don't even know I have them on Myers anyway. Another one that locks me into T3. I don't know what the other area does for sure off the top of my head. Myers. Back on the swamp. Not quite as much joy as Garden of Joy has been tonight. It works. It works. Yeah, this time I can stalk and should stalk. Don't need to be goofy. Somebody out here. That wasn't just me, right? The obsession is Bill. She thought about it. It's like, wait a moment. Hit your gen while you're trying to avoid being seen. Doing the right thing, kinda, sorta. Oh my goodness. Hit you, my little swipe. My little swipe. This is one of those probably shouldn't spend so much time on, but here I am anyway. Okay, we got the 2. We don't have to do the little lunch. I didn't change my add-ons to aura reading or anything like that, so why not? Still got Morgan stare on you. Making noise on that other gen. Got a lot of noise on that gen. Break this palette down. The middle gens are nice. Let's go ahead and see if we can see the peeps over here. We got somebody here doing that. Oh, there's my obsession. Not even the one I was looking at mostly. Look at Bill. Look at him. He's old. He's cold. Get used to it. Bill. Yes, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Is it the generator again? We need to? Yes, we do. Maybe. But I've seen everybody. Didn't even want to. I'm too busy staring at you to hit you. Come on. Come on. Good here, there you are again. Getting closer, getting closer. It's happening, it's happening. It looks like he kind of knows, but doesn't know exactly what to do. I think I've got as much as I can get off. He was looking pretty red. I want to chase somebody else. Chase somebody else. This one's okay now. We got Mia on that side. Almost finished with this. Almost finished. I think I've seen as much as I can from her. Nope, not quite. There we go. All right. Come back, come back. I'll hit your gen while you're doing that. Get me my pallet out of here now. There we are. One of those. Oh, yes, I'm one of those. You better run. Better run. She's going on a straightaway-ish type of location. We like this. We like this. Doing exposed hits with the perk slotted, right? Only like 4 or something. Jolt on this. Got up here we can use. No flashlight in the end unless they've picked one up since they started. The one that was thinking about it and they changed their mind. A lot of med kits that aren't going to do them much justice. Things being as they are. How are we doing here? A little bit here still. We're regressing. I'll get that hook down, sure. Check our other generators. How are we doing over there? Looks alright. This one's making some noise. Ooh, I don't like that turn. I don't like that turn. Was here. Where are you now? Okay. No stalking anymore. Not out in the open. There's my make your choice, because you know I needed that. Drop down. Yes. No. I'm glad you did it. I don't want to hit you. I want to hit these. I want to hit these. And then the other one. Taking on that gen. Nope. Jolted it though. Get that. And behind us we have our. Behind us we have our hook. In a world of solo queues where everyone wants to run their own med kit, Myers like this is pretty nasty. I don't want you, boy. I don't want you. Go get her down. You have a reprieve from death. I just love my best for last perk. Who this? What you doing? Why are you doing it? Around. This would be David. Another scream. There's David with the map. You're so nice. Well, it's because save the best for last. If you hit the obsession, you lose your tokens. You hit anybody else, you get tokens. For every token you have, you get 5% increased speed on your normal attacks. And running exposed on my normal attacks now, obviously I want to keep my tokens. No, no, Bill, no. They're like, oh my god, tunneling. No, oh my god, want tokens, not Bill. Bill's the obsession. We got ourselves a hi. Got ourselves a hook here. There we go. We got somebody making noise on the other side. Get her down, Bill. The RP story is, I don't go for the old and infirm. Meanwhile, as far as infirm goes, here's Nia taking a bad turn. Could have gone for the David, but I feel like she was closer. Now look at this loop. Should have gone for Mr. Map. Should have gone for Mr. Map. Okay, let's drop down. Check our gens. They need 2. We got more make your choice going on. And he's like, I'm exposed. Yeah, I know. You're all exposed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's not what we're doing here. There's David. There's a David. They hit this generator. Ooh, this one's not running in the smartest of ways. But nope, he did not adjust at all. That's promising. Kind of in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, yes. Pick him up. We got our token going. This one has a hook right out here anyway. Going back to more gens. Bird just flew over that side. I'm about to doing something around these parts. I'm not gonna go through that. That's how much I don't like that building. And there's something really good for gens there anyway. This one's doing okay. No, on the far side. Check last. We will check that one last. What are we going on here? Ew, it's Bill. Maybe I'll hit him. Maybe it's time to hit him. I don't want to lose 2 tokens, but Those two over there. Not in the way. Yep, there goes. There goes two of my tokens. Sad times. Well, hit him anyway. There you go. No hooks about. Use this one. Double checking that one's come back on that generator. We know somebody got the make your choice screen. All the good stuff there. Spending time to heal instead of do gens. I guess they get points for it. Sure, why not? Let's see how this is doing. There was a Nia out and about. A little bit we can do here. Everybody's healing. They're not doing generator on that side. One unhook. Check now. Just to see. Nothing going. Alright, I see Nia there. Did she hop on that generator? Yes, she did. A little bit going, not too much. We're gonna run like David was running. Yes. Yes. No adjustment. Looking it for the building. Alright, I don't think anybody's here to save you on pallet. This is on our basement. Okay. Basement's all in the shack then. All the way out there. Bummer that. Anyway. There's a generator that we can check out here. The drop down is on Adisha's side. Okay. We'll get her down. But for now. Cruising on this side, checking what's going on. Maybe Bill and company went back to the generator. Oh, nope. Somebody hit that one. We'll check this one too before we go up there. Just double check. Yeah, somebody's touched this too. For now. It's up here to well, there might still be someone else out there working on that generator, but we'll chase this one now. Try to eliminate more. Oh, Bill's making some noise. There's David. It's David! First. Let him run. Let him run. We got a hook on my behind me. Yes. There's David. There's David. Don't come over here, my guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. The other one's gonna bleed out. We're gonna be down to the last and David. Should say the best. And the last. Was over there. Hiding. Not so well. Here's the obsession. I don't want to deal with that. I want more tokens. Addicted to the speed. This guy. He's a character. Do we still have this palette here? Yes, we did. Use it. I guess it's the time. If there's ever a time, may as well. It'll be this time for you. This one's quiet here. We're still running with our well-dressed fella. How's that map treating you? Okay, right. He's looking for pallets that don't exist anymore. Okay. Take you out, put you on a hook. We got a hook down below. We got one up here. What do we got? Down there. Down there will do. Evil. Yeah. Yeah. Got this. He'll come. Bill will come. He's a nice old feller. He's still regressing over there? Maybe not. More 4K. We'll see. Bill's been having one of those obsession reprieves. Let's see if he'll take him all the way. Anything really going on with the generators? Unless this one has more than I thought. Quiet over there. Oh, there we go. There are two. One that side, one the other. I don't want to go the other, but we're already here. What are you showing me, Bill? What are you showing me? Make me get rid of my tokens. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm down to 4. Ducky quack. Got a hook for you all the way out here. David wants to come save you. Make him work for it. Cross the entire map for you, my guy. Second. Yeah, David ran this way. I don't know where he is now. What is he doing? What is he thinking? Is it a competition for who gets to live to try and hatch? Might switch places with me. I'm not going to camp the hook. There they are. Do them together again. Make your choice. long as I get the challenge done. This is fine. I have a funny way of doing it, but getting it done is getting it done. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You got one of you here. You're both wounded, so blood won't tell me one way or the other. Did I just walk by you? There you are. There you are. There you both are. One here. Ran out into the wilderness, did we? How did I already lose track of you? How did I already lose track? Where did you go? What? The camo in the grass. That's it. That's it. Oh, there you are. There you are. Gonna help the boy out. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Running out of options, friend. Running out of options. We're on this side. See you in the reeds again. See you in the reeds. Where are you hiding? Where did you go from here? See the blood? You went in there? You went vaulting? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm right. What do we do now? You know, try and loop back for your David. Anyway, got a gin I can touch here. Mm-mm-mm. Gravitate towards where the David fell earlier, but now they're both up, so. He's still hiding in this general vicinity. I hear that coughing. Did he go up? He stayed down. Oh, sure. There we go. Some markings. Hiding out. Just hiding out. And jolted that down some more. This is the last one. Oh, might be the time for David to try and get out of here. Here for the hatch. Didn't save the best for last. Sad times, sad times. Okay. Touch point. Oh, here, there. Looking around, see if we can see our David. Not yet, anyway. I don't think the hatch is over in that corner. Killer shack on that other end. Just ambient swamp sounds, I think. Since that one time when Michaela found the hatch in the far, far corner. I just want to check those on swamp. Super annoying, but it happens. The most extreme little corners. This is our killer shack. Don't hear anything going on this way. Okay. Got it in the middle. That's a no-go. Heard it around here. This. We're here. There we go. And now to the gates. We got that one and that one. Not great splits overall. Let's see if we see anybody running through the center while we're here. Doesn't seem to be the case. I can see both at the same time. My gate's quiet right now. No lights there. You can kind of see both here. Kinda. A little tough doing, but as long as I can see the light parts, right? I think that still would be seeable. Even though I'm unsure, we'll test. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty sure if it's not completely in the aura, it's light range. Would I have enough time from here to get there? Oh, there we go. Like, we shall see. We shall see. Run, Myers, run! Hit or grab doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Hit him. Nice spawn. I like those gates. There you are. Enjoy. GG. Tuft of hair is nasty. It's nasty. Ruthless. Not quite merciless. Sad. We're sad. We got our challenge. Our baby, make your choice. It's all we needed. It's all we needed. We totally use that. We totally use that. Okay, working on 10. Grab it, grab it. 10. Okay. That was the second page. Yes. Yes. Lot of survivor stuff. Once you play pig. I don't know about that, folks. I think of all the killers, she's one of my least favorite. We've got finish no more than one laser enduring, lightborn, and tinkerer. Maybe not. Maybe not. I've got close the hatch 2 times. Oh, that's easy enough. I guess Myers can do that eventually. This one is unlocks the ability to kill healthy or injured survivors with evil within 3. What? Nasty. Tombstone. So nasty. Well, I guess we'll slot it. See what happens. Oh, wait. I don't need this anymore. What are we running here instead? What do we want to run? Don't need that. Don't need those. I already forgot. Oh, we were running Discordance. We only had a T2, but it was still useful, I'd say. Go back. T2 Discordance would be back here somewhere. There we go. Whoops, not where we want it. Oh dear, oh dear. I done confused all my stuff. We got this on here. We want this on T2 Discordance. Where did it go? There it is. Now we're good. Now we're good. Flashlights on Elodie. We got Detective Taff, Meg, and Fangman. Okay, Tombstone Myers. Pretty sure I've never played this. Hopefully we remember to do the thing we do. Lurkin', lurkin'. Myers lurking. Tombstone Myers. What is it all about? Put me in the game. Put me in the game. That'll make life too easy. Alright, we're doing Auto Haven. I guess it's okay. Session is Fang Man. Undetectable at the beginning. I don't know which part I love more. Being undetectable or exposing everybody at 3. Somebody dropped a boom. 2 people on this one. See if we can stare at them. 3 of them here. One of them did the boom, maybe. Here, Papa another time afterwards. So I would have guessed. Guess. That was the 4th one that did the boom somewhere else. There we go, hanging around. There's the boon. There's the boon. Everybody was more or less together. They just made noise on that gen. Let's get rid of this before we wander off too far. Get on back to the discordance. Really like this generator. Gonna lose my undetectable status real fast, boys. Okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Let's hit this and see who we can catch out here. One looking to come back and go out. Went out. I'm not sure about the rest of them. Decided to go slow. She's the obsession. I don't really want to chase her too much. It's the other ones I want. It's the other ones I want. hit that generator before we get too excited. Here we go. Okay. A little bit here. Just a little. I'm working on that. Working on that. Isn't it open yet, fella? Giving me tokens. Giving me tokens. I don't know what everybody else is up to at this point. But got a willing participant and me staring at him. He's not taking the best route to avoid me getting some people. Always nice. Always nice. He still hung around. I'm gonna hit him for the jolt and the yeah. Somebody else out that side. But for now, I don't know where our flashlight is. Pick you up. Put you somewhere. Put you somewhere. Hit that generator again if they touch it. There you are. Yeah, boy, RG. Hungry. Makes me hungry. I'll hit this one here. Anybody else I can stare at about? Got 2 tokens. Yay. I come back to that generator. Ooh, looks like it. Hard to tell sometimes. Like really nice chin. Let's hope I'm not doing that one. Alright, alright. I'm gonna get their fella down. That one I don't like too much. Let's check this one first. Check this one first. Seems quiet. Interestingly enough, how about over here? They on the far gen that I don't like. Got 2 over there for sure. I'm not sure. Let's go back that way though. Not sure about the status of that off gen. There's one that I can get. I can definitely get that. Did we go from here? We're not gonna waste time healing. Nope, maybe we are. That wasn't actually the far one. Was it? Anyway, it's a bad color. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's good. It's fine. There we go. People I can stare at here. Okay, go through the pallet again. Can't get any more off of you. Let's get rid of his pallet here. Who else can I stare at? I should hit him for more tokens though. Oh, I should hit him for the tokens since he's gonna keep getting caught like this. Since he keeps getting caught like this, may as well. Anybody? Anybody? Okay. That's an awkward turn. Somebody's on that side. Guess we'll keep chasing our boy here though. Little options for escape. I didn't hear a jolt on any of these in the post proximity. They're busy on the others. Flashlight there. Hook here. Our flashlight friend is the one we really don't want to hit, right? Unfortunate that. Anyway, let's go on this side. Oops, no. Not nearly as much work done as I was expecting, but okay. 4 tokens on these. Gerarg. Let's open this up now. Let's do it. Alright, gotta get him down. What are you gonna do? Doing okay. Okay, marking's going along that side. I'll stare at you for the juice, but I don't want to hit you yet, my funny bunny. We got somebody else here. There we are. Hi. Why would you do this? There goes nothing. Not a good run path. Come on out. Come on out. Well, I guess we'll do this anyway. Okay, well, how does this work? Does it work? I don't know. Does it work here? Anybody? Anybody? Okay. It has to be, not sure how that works. Not sure. It's a Moria any page. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Anybody? Anybody else? These are far gens-ish compared to the ones behind me. We'll check how this is going. I still got my T3 for a little bit here. A little bit. Not ideal to have to hit her, but we did it anyway. Get the jolt off those gens. Yes, yes. Anybody here to help out? Does it count? I don't know. I got to check. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we lost tokens off that yet. Anybody else around working on it? I didn't hear a discordance on it, so I don't think so. They just heal elsewhere. What are we doing here? Oh, good. All good. Hmm. Okay. Let's come into the unhooked side. There you are. There you go. Let's use the flashlight. Saw the light before, but this person I really ever seen her, right? There on that. Pick you up, put you on the hook. Hook is on this edge, you'll be fine. I got time to work on those other generators that I like more than this. Not particularly great. Yep, the score's all the way out there. All the way out there. We have the Fangman to do the unhook. Over this way. If they get that one, I guess it's not a big deal. They're one of their forges. Our bunny. I still don't want to hit you. Yet here you are. Just offering yourself like this, all injured. I guess we gotta do it. Now I'm down to the 2 tokens. I still don't understand the I don't understand the whatchamacallit thing. I'm not in Q3 anyway. Okay, bird was disturbed out here. Somebody was doing something. And then we got the unhook side. More staring, more staring. Yes, yes. Come back, come back. This down, destroy. Thank you. Thank you. Your sweet time doing it, my boy. Just taking a turn where I can see here. Sure, I got that one down. Double check how this is doing before we go. Still regressing. It's got a little on it though. Check this in. What the second noise was. Generator's quiet. So you go into Killer Shack where I don't want to be. There's our obsession. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, okay. Doing. Score's all the way out there. Pretty smart, I guess. Although it is still in the super far, don't really care about a lot kind of category. We're still gonna go. Still gonna go. It's 2. There's 2. It's worth doing. Worth doing. Can't see them from this corner. We got another discordant. They're just overcharged. Just an overcharge. Our other repair check, please. Okay, there we are. Some noise on this. It's regressing though. We got Meg running this side. There are others out there, but I see discordants on that corner too. They're spacing me out quite nicely. You're gonna do that again? Sure. Why not? Why not? Go on this here. We are. Okay. Check this gen. We'll check this gen again. Maybe somebody hopped on the one we were dealing with earlier. Okay. Who else was here? What are they doing? There you are. There you are. There we go. That's how that works. It's pretty entertaining. It takes more time in a way, but hey. It takes time in a way. Get that going. First time I've ever done that. Down. All right. Going on here. We're quiet now, and another one they were working on quite diligently earlier. Cruising on through. Chase her the old-fashioned way. Not gonna stare. Oh wow! I'm just gonna stay at the pallet like that. I guess we'll take it. Making discordance noises on the far end. Right, I need one more generator. One more gen. Hit this while we're chasing you. position. I'm getting rid of all the pallets. All of them. To my left. To the loopy spots. Get me this again. Get me this again. There we go. There we are. All of these cruising through. Rather not go for you, but here we are anyway. Come on out. Come on out. Let's go this side. Let's go this way. Got Jen there, Jen here, and Jen on the other end. Kind of all roaming about. A little bit of T3, but it will run out soon. We don't have the easy battery. More token activities. This one should be quiet, right? One off the far end. Two left. Yeah, two left. However, evil. Quiet here right now. Interestingly enough. Where's my LED? Where's my LED? This side's quiet as well. Right, where are we all hiding? Stop, tell me. One. There's one of you. Another one did a boon. Maybe the one spot behind me. I'm uncertain. Chase Meg for the moment. Can't get any more off of her? Yes, a little bit more. A little bit. Okay, now she's fully tapped out. It's gotta be Elodie from there. I don't hear anything on that gen, so we'll keep with this. We'll keep this. Heal up. She's out there wherever her boon is. That's where she is doing the healing thing. She wants to do a mother locker. Okay, I guess. Sure, why not? Let's look at this side. She loves the grab from the locker. Just in case. Just in case. And now we've got ourselves a hat to find. About this side, I like to start on the shack area. That's technically not the typical shack. But 'tis a building. 'Tis a building. Start our little search here. Will it be open? What so far? Where, oh, where are my hatches? Is my hatch? You hear his slight breathing through the mask. Very eerie. See some markings going to my left. Where you at, though? Where you at? Oh, no, she found it. GG. GG. Ruthless. Didn't get to close it. Sad times. Okay. Shooting in that gold too. Grab ourselves our new add-ons because I don't think I have any more of those. I should do more gemstones. I might have more gemstones. A tuft of hair. Other ones. Yeah, it's the obsession journal thing. I don't have any more. What do we got? Know about that. Increases the amount of evil required to reach. Unlocks the ability to kill healthy injured. Wait, that does the same thing, but it's slower. Increase the duration of evil within 3 by 40 seconds. Increases the amount of evil within required to. That's a lot of evil within just to get there. Both stacking like that. Increases the duration of evil within 30. Increase the amount of evil within. No. Nope. Increase the duration of evil within 3 by 20 seconds. All of these increasing out. Movement speed while stalking. I suppose. That's a classic. That's a classic. So looking for 2 closed hatches. On our boy here. Ready. Cheryl, Meg, Nancy, and Yui. Repair. On Meg. Damn toolkit. The smacked Hokage. Whole ships you. So fucking money. And AK-47 Kinners. I do not have the cosmetics for him. Not even the bloody stuff. Just the standard old mine. Let's go. 2 AOTs, 2 licensed. So that means 4 licensed. Technically. No sweaty offerings. Just cruising through so far tonight. He's overdue a tough one. Guardian of Joy. Take 3. The common map tonight, which is odd. Guardian of Joy is only one of these. Discordance early. This feels good. I like that perk. I put almost everybody these days. It's like to know where at least half of the crew is early on. Don't let me stop you, Nance. Not really. Not really. Whoever else was here, even less so. Yes. Noise on this end. Not on this court. Someone just missed their repair. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Not much done yet. Oh, she's just letting me do this. Sure. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, Mikasa. Time to run. Time to run. I'm running the tombstone again. Feels like I should more on it. Thank you. Nah, probably just charge it as soon as I can. We've got 2 up here. We've got 2 up here. I'm no longer undetectable. We're not gonna hang out for long, right? Could crowd the vault. Should just taste. Maybe. Perhaps. Stared at her from the window. In my line of sight now. Trying to get it done. Made noise back up top again. Yes, we did. And vaulted. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. How about this side? I got that far edge, so okay, sure. Fine. Playing around with my exposed stuff. Up top again. They were there another time. These are the stairs. Indeed, indeed they are. Let me come back up here immediately. What did we do? Hey, discordance over that side. Sure, sure. Oh, that was a nice one too. Sad times, sad times. Where'd you go? I heard some footsteps. Anyway, I see somebody go over that side. Can't get any more evil lava. That's our Annie, right? Mikasa's the one. Nancy there. A crew of them out here. Yes. Running. Hit us and make sure we got our other gens attended to. Nancy was still around. Where do we go from here? Let's see what overcharge tells me. She goes back. We got this one on this side. Somebody's working on it. Stalking too much. We got the one on top making noise up there. Cheryl. We got noise on the other backside. Oh, hold that for the moment. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Going up here, checking how this is doing. Just had to do that. Okay. Hit this again. Do I care about the building? Much. Oh, let's just let it happen and keep these in better order. Almost there. Almost there. Got discordance here. Just went around this side. One went the other way. Hit this generator. Yeah, that's the jolt can be done here. Coming for you, Cheryl. Cheryl. Hit that ball again. Not nice. Not nice. Come back. Come back. Oh, those are trees. Those are trees. There we go. Alright, hit the jolts on things. Let me touch that one since I've been there. Okay, this one around the gazebo. Boil over, sure. Okay. Let's hit these guys. Up to got discordance over here to check out again. We heard pops on the top. A little bit on this. Not too much. Nancy's a little slow on the retreat. There we go. It's a bummer to get rid of the obsession that way, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. We'll hit the gin. Where is Jen? Where is Jen? There it is. We got somebody who needs to go and get their crew down. I got that out there is gone. See how that Jen's doing all the way out here. Seems quiet. That's not great. Building just got jolted. Maybe somebody was up there doing it. So that's the thing. Got two here. I don't know where our third is. All three are running together actually. Do another charge up here of our stuff and things. They're running. Got two here, one there now. Okay, right. I want to go into the locker. Why you do this? Why you do this? Anyway, we got ourselves a hook on that edge. Should have done this one, huh? Let's go this one. We got through the pathway just in case. And put you up here, my friend. We got check our gens again. I got the one in house. It's fine. I don't think they're up there anymore. Not a big deal. Expected that to happen sooner rather than later. These are not as close as I would like. Decent. They're decent. A lot going on here. Yup. We got our wounded Cheryl. Right? Okay, the other two are doing on hook. She didn't do the pallet. Right, we know the other two aren't here to do the pallet on me now. Where's our hook? We got one here. Right, there you are. A little bit more to go on all this. Now we gotta do this chin, that chin. It's a good split for them overall, I'd say. A good split. Ourselves. Heels going elsewhere. Here. Seems quiet, I think. Not really certain. Gravitate towards the hook. Well, we know there are two out here. We know that much. These guys. And this side. Where did we go from here? Out in the back. Do our charge up. All the evil goodness. One on that side. We'll chase this one. Could have just turned to my right and got that one, I suppose. But since we're rocking what we're rocking, we gotta do it. Go to my right. What do we got otherwise? Yes, we'll go. She's gonna try and run this out. The other ones are gonna do generator. Well, I'm going for this. I'm not sure. Why not? Yeah. Okay, we will put you on the hook. Somewhere out here. That'll do. Back to checking the extreme generators. We're down to two. I want one on the other sides, but we are looking. There's somebody here. There's our Annie. It wasn't two, it was just her. Do that vault thing she does. Not gonna have enough of this left to just one shot. I don't know how much is on that gen, but while we're chasing this one, of course, they're going to be doing one of the other far gens. They got good splits for their purposes, for sure. Since we were busy playing around with stalking theory. Should I do it? Should I stalk? Should I do less? I don't know. For the most part, it's been decent. For the most part. Check Jen. She went up this side, I think. Anyway, all right. Our generator had something on it, but I don't think it's nearly as much as one of these. Whoops. There she is again. There she is again. There's a jolt on that one, so probably out there. Oh, we're gonna check next. Hook here. That one. Then go left. That's what wanted to reach the other side. Sand times. What are we doing here? Too much. The other one was about maybe. Okay. What's happening? Ourselves to second. Check this generator here. Okay. It's got a lot going on. There's our Mikasa. Hit this. Now that we know that you are here. What are we doing? Going out that way for the unhook. Got just enough time. Not much, but some. You just want to die. You want the endurance, I guess. Yes. Time to do a gen. Hit this. Which one you want? You want the one that you were working on? Someone was working on one point. Doesn't look like anyone's working on that now. Or you were going on the other side. Or you're gonna loop back to the back one. The back one was doing pretty well. How much Annie did? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she is working on this one. Okay. Yeah, hit Jen before we move, and then we got far side that has more action. I heard an overcharge. I'd love the chance somebody gets the check properly. It looks like we're heading into the house. We got noise on that side. I'm vaulting out that direction. Go to. That wasn't used. See how this corner gen's doing. Let's see how it's doing now. A little bit there. Gonna let me get my charge up. Let me do my stuff and things. Hand. Okay. Hiding around doing the loopy things. Giving time for Mikasa to do a gen. Pop that one right down. Pick you up and we'll put you on. Which hook? This hook will be the one out of the way. I'm not gonna need any more for the last. Not that I think I really worry about that. She's doing that. Well, you're looking for hatch. We want to close 2 of those for the challenge anyway. Start Killer Shack side. Remember where I started then? At the very least. Alright. Would have opened if it was going to open. Did it open here? This way. Mikasa was on that side working on that gen. But if that's the case, we'll be very far from each other. That poor Nancy. She decided she was going to try and force down an early gen and bad things. If it's over here, she would have found it by now, right? She made that pop and just bolted. We'll check anyway. Don't hear anything going on there. Just my hard through the mask breathing. Oh, there it is, somewhere in here. Aha! There's the first of our challenge. Now we're doing gates. One there, one on that side. And I see it from here. Nope. Too much fencing. Get away. Alright, there's the light. There's the light already. I was waiting for it. Oh no, so close. Pick her up and go. That was very close. What do we have for hooks out here? Maybe she can wiggle. Gotta cross all the way out here. You can do it, girl. I believe in you. Got this. Oh, it's not. The 4% chance you can get down? Try it. Go ahead. GG. GG. Get the late sacrifice, damn. Nobody to stock anymore. No extra bonus points for you, Mikey. That's all you got. Brutal. Can't even get the roofless. How much we did, but we're halfway. We're halfway there. Sad times. Killed them too soon. Killed them too fast, goddamn. I really didn't feel that way on the gins, but I guess sorta. But I'm here. We still got that. We'll keep it. I don't want to use flan. We'll do bloody streamers though. Why not? What we're doing, this Cordance has been good to us. GG's. Fast. Fast Q. Yeah. Fast Q. We like it. Ready. Jill, Cheryl, and Leon. That's a lot of Cheryls tonight. Silent Hill kind of move. Tactical Wiggle. G6 Yo Live Oil. Eh? Olive oil. Oh. G6Y olive oil? Maybe. Trio. Ethylene. Sure. Why not? Nose wiggle. Let's go. Medkit lights. Flashlight on Jill. Ballsy Jills out there. Always with their flashlights. BP offerings. Garden of Joy. Just give people the house. Avoid the darkness. And it's not so bad. It's not great. It's not bad. At least for Myers has been feeling alright. So far. All that killing and I still didn't get a pip on the last one. Doesn't feel great. He's not good for pipping. Too effective. Big size. Ooh, Silent Hill on Myers. Okay. Well, let's say that seems like a Silent Hill kind of night. Everyone's feeling it with the Cheryls. May as well. Let's see. We're rocking over here. This is the basement. There's somebody. It's gonna be hard to stare at them for our power up if it's gonna be in the hallway. Like, hi Cheryl. Welcome home. How's it feel? Was another one in that corner. There's no gen there. This one's kind of just giving it to me a little bit, but I even want it to power up like this since I'm undetectable in here. It's pretty good. Pretty fun. Why not here? Boone went down. The ramp spot, or is it somewhere in the halls? Let's start breaking things open. Some issues there later. I should probably open that back in too. But for now, we're cruising along, seeing what everyone else is up to. Everyone's all right on that side that I could see because of that door. Even if they're there, I couldn't. Tactical Wiggle put down some boons. Would be my guess. Since they needed them. This is our flashlight here. Got our tier 2 now. Not undetectable anymore. Bummer that. No pallet, my friend. Discord is down below. Gonna drop it this time for me. Are you waiting? What are you up to? Alright, well, we're getting more of that. I want to do the discordance. Chase is good too. Yes, let's go downstairs. That'll solve maybe 2 issues at once. Hop on down here. You gonna go that way for me? Hi, crew. Hi, crew. This. Let's track of the Jill a little bit. For now, that's all right. No Jen in the lounge area. Hiya. You gonna go? I don't know what happened there exactly. But she was thinking she was gonna go back to this generator. The other one didn't yet. I'll open this. Although it was funny what just happened, I don't think it's gonna happen again the same. But on that. Well, I guess when they do it straight away, they don't take the rooms. It's okay. We got the squirrels here again. Another one maybe right here. Leon. Body wounded. They still got their boon maybe on library end. Not sure. I haven't heard it yet. Not sure what's going on. They had an overcharge on that. Gen 2. Cruise back over there before they finish it. They're pretty close, right? Coordinates now. Everybody's busy here. Everybody's very, very busy here. Go get your boon on the side of the building somewhere. I haven't heard it yet, maybe. Maybe we should go deal with that. Who's going on that side where the possible ramp is? Start opening these up. I got focus on that discordance there. He went that side. The boon's up on the ramp, I think. Yeah, there it is. The most obvious spots in Silent Hill. Go drop down, see if we can get this side. We're really close on it. I think they'll get there, Jen. I think so. What are we doing? Hit the Jill. Whoops. They did that generator. Their first one. Not sure if they were working on anything else too much. Vault space in here, of course. Chase you for the moment. Noise on this Jin. I'll go check it. They haven't put their boon back down yet. It's only a matter of time. Okay, right. Not hiding here. They bailed out. Cheryl was trying to do it. Tactical Wiggle has at least one of the boons. Jolt's up there. Something going on. We got our Jill gonna pop out. Nope. We got a Leon doing the Leon thing there. We went down by somebody else's. Was in the locker for a moment there and got another one. Was it worth it though? I don't know about that. Haven't opened that up yet. Probably don't want to. I'm gonna loop around. I'm gonna get her down while I'm here. Be a little odd to do. A little odd. Could be done though. Healed up. They put the same boon spot? Maybe. Just Leon going around to the hook. I can't go around that way specifically. Taking more time than I want to doing this. He's around. Can't open that. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Like an unintentional camping situation since the guy was hanging around. Noisy on that side. Fine. Chickens. Doing this. Boon. I need to go and deal with in a moment. I'll do it on Jen's first. You can drop down here. I think so, yes. Got that. Let's see where everybody is. Pulling this away. They're wounded, hanging around again. Oh my goodness. Anybody gonna be on this pallet? And we're close together, right? Right here again for you. There you go. Discordance on this edge. Missed a checker added too. Not sure which. Let's go. Cruising on that side to get the unhook. Now they made that noise. Get that. Go back that side. Oh, they're going there. May as well. If you know they're there. They're there. Side with 2. I don't know where our rest of our crew is. Running that way. Give me some stock. Well, logic says I should go for this one. Logic says I'll be like that and do that thing. How it's gonna be. Hopefully someone else will help out. Yeah, there's another Cheryl there, but it's still the closer footsteps for the moment. Maybe we did locker business. Let's check this, Jen. How we doing? Got a little bit going on with the Leon. Hit this before I Do anything else? I'll check this one in a while. I think I've been mostly busy and haven't done anything there. There's still a boon to get out of here. Yeah, at some point. I think they did the same spot as last time. Just have to get over the round to it. Get around to it. General Sparks. How are we doing here in this gen? Quiet there. Okay. Where is not this one? It's over here. There we are. There we are. Haven't opened up that door yet. But I will this time. I don't hear anything there. We've got wheels going elsewhere, though. It's made a discordance. Well, if that's the case, we have to go. We're right here. We've got to do it. You, and we've got you. That's the flashlight. We did another boon. Out here on this side, it's on the other end in one of those rooms. The hallway? I think that's all in the hallway. Chase the Jill for now. Alrighty. This is not the basement side. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you fall? Come here. Come here, you. Anybody gonna do a drop a light in this area? There's our boom. There's our boom. We'll get rid of that in a moment, too. Do this. He just wants to hang around and be that guy. On in the room. A little bit of noise on that gen. Is it still regressing? Yes, it is. It is. Through here. Haven't even got to 3 yet. Too many corners. Too many corners. Just as well, I guess. Just as well. Where did we go, fella? What did we do? On this side, we're hanging around, went back in the hallways. Didn't want to do too much looping stuff. Let's check this generator again. They got he's up that way. Gen seems quiet, I think. We're looking to heal, but we got 2 there. One on my grasps. There you are. There you go. What else we got out here? What are we rocking? I'm gonna do the boon again, perhaps. Is this our Jill? Hi. Oh, I shouldn't have missed that one. Oh, it's all right, I guess. Cheryl's on this side. I don't know what's up with the. There's the other one, I think. Everybody's kind of around here, yeah. Everybody's kind of around here. Don't do it. Don't do it, Cheryl. There's a flashlight out these parts. Okay, Jill, I'm chasing you because you're the flashlight. This makes the most sense. Better angles to stare at you. Right. Almost done, not quite. Got him down while I was doing this. Okay. This will chase you. You just decided to show yourself like this. Honestly, which one was it? This is the tactical wiggle, right? I don't want to hit the other one. There we go. Right. Well, now, where's everybody else? Let's check our generators. How's this one doing? Everyone else is injured. Healed. Somewhere out there. Do I hear anything going on here? Somebody's here. Yeah, it's Jill. Oh, sad times, sad times. Let's destroy this while I'm blinded. Chase the Jill. She's got another one. She's got herself another one that she didn't use. Oh no. Oh no. Look at all those. Look at all those save the best for last tokens I've got. Oh, she has a pride flag. Sad. So sad. We're back on standard. Got good use of that, I'd say. Down to 2. Let's open this up now. Sounds like we're quiet up top. Head on up. Not you, I hear, Leon. Maybe. Stick to gens for now. Guess I'm sure. Cheryl working away. Oh, there you are. Ready to go, huh? Just didn't pay attention. Anyway. Jolt happened there and somewhere else, I think. We got a hook for you on the side. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. History. Okay. Always throws me off that when the Cheryl uses the dark-haired version, like I don't even register that it's a Cheryl. It's obvious which one was which, and yet when I looked at the icons, because they're both the blonde and the left portraits, I was like, oh, which one was it? I'm working on this again. Did we touch it? No, we did not. So Cheryl turned that hallway corner. Not sure about Leon. There's a little bit noise on that chin. Maybe they've touched that too, but for now, what are we up to? What are we up to? Where did we go? The stage is ambient blood. It throws me off sometimes. I made some noise over here doing the boom thing. There you go. Let's deal with that in a moment. Deal with her first. Okay, we got Hook on the hall side. Boom's in that room over there. Hang you up. There you go. For a second. Get ourselves the library boom. Oh, the other guy, he did heal somewhere though. He's probably around doing that. Just undoing. Seems quiet from here. Okay. There you are, hiding in that locker. Getting some flashy business. There you want to do the unhook here while I'm around. Where did you go from here? Going out that side. You're gonna loop around while I'm chasing you. Nope. Still going farther than not. You're going too. We're going too. Go with you. Gotta get enough of this from him. Not gonna get enough, I think. I won't. Could be wrong, could be right. We'll see. We're still chasing. How we doing, Leon? Still keeping it going. Now we're looking for Hatch, too. I want to close it. We're not gonna be able to close it if we're chasing him. Well, I could go either way with it, I suppose. Go either way. Where did we go from here? What are we doing? Just running around looking for Hatch. Okay. We catch him, it's nice. I would like to do the challenge, but it is what it is, I guess. Where did you go, my guy? You went out there. Are you hiding in a locker? Nope, you had. You ran. That's the best way to get the hatch, I suppose. Running out of tier 3. At least I see him now. You got it. GG. Still need one hatch from my challenge. 3K. Don't mind it. Don't mind if we do. Bloody streamers doing work. We don't mind that either. Didn't get a pip on that. Continue. We got to do a different loadout. This time we've got the baby version of the hair, lock of hair. Increases duration of 3. Yeah, I guess it's alright. I guess we'll do it. GG, Jill. Good luck in your next games. A little bit of Silent Hill. I do. There we go. Myers again. The cues are popping. No more Eries. We got 3 flashlights on this team. Do we have a Lightborn that's leveled up on this guy? Just to lull around? Yes, let's just lull around. If they're gonna stick with 3, why not? We can stare at them as they try and flash us. Follow pre-drop comp. Smiley face. Hope. So many smiley faces out there. Never know if it's the same one or not. The good old colon parentheses. Let's go. Frightful flaw. I'll miss you, Discordance. I shall miss you. Even if you're only tier 2 still, liars. Back on Auto Haven. Azeroth resting place. Lots of the little loopy tiles on this one. And the resting place? I guess technically that's what it is. All visitors must sign in. Sign in with the blood of survivors. Anybody? Anybody? Nope. Okay. Not having the discordance. Sad. Sad. I don't have my early game favorite perk. Anybody there? No. Check the farthest ones because obviously where they put them. Change positions. They're coming. Hit this. Here, quiet vault side. Okay, okay. Yes, just give me this. It's delicious. We'll take it. I wish I used there. Got one over there. I wish I used different odds. But anyway. Gotta hit this. Got ourselves a Kate. Kate. My little swipey. Yeah. Came back around the side. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What are you up to there? Blocking my vision. Blocking my vision. Check that good gen before we get too much into this, but it's working out alright so far. Alright, this side here, we did a far gen. This is a good gen here we want to keep. Amen. Doing there. Okay, right. This business of the loopiness, and I don't care for much. The shack not so juicy right now because of the loss of one of these gens, I think. But for now, two here. And some noise back there. That's what they're doing. They're out here. Somebody doing something, but I don't see them to do what I want to do on it. Where do they put their boon? I wonder. I see somebody there. I can't see this range. They're all hopping on this. To my right is another good gen for sure. Anything actually making noise? They didn't actually get to sit to that, I guess. There, no. Got our Dwight here. Let me look at you. That's all I want to do. I just want to look. Just want to look. Just want to look. Getting there. We're getting closer. Getting closer. He's kind of letting me do it. He doesn't. He's like he's looping, taking time. Yes, but I want this anyway. Gotta get these out of the way. Destroy that. They made noise on one of the better gens. That was a fine deal. That's a fine deal. Don't mind about that. Alright, let's check our others. Probably should have kept that chase now that I think about it, because I'm running that tier 3. I'm running that tier 3. And crazy about these positions. Am I really looking at them? 1, 2, 3, I guess. These are nicer than not. We had markings over there. Yep. Definitely should have kept that going. But we got a crew over here. Right on this side. We'll go to side 2. We go back. What do we do? Vaulted. Alright, the aura doesn't matter. Running Lightborn for the troll. The troll of it. There's more of that side. Drop it. Yeah. Still got like half of my tier 3 here. But the most of the charging of it has been done. The standard one after you do the first one should be same amount of evil. Keeping their distance from me. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. How we doing here? Even loopy stuff. Checking this gen and checking the other one on the other side. Used up my exposed. Okay, and then we got the other ones the other end. Do we really care that much? Not really. Not really. Yeah. Okay. Got a gen on that side. Sure. Sure enough. No palette to worry about here. We'll do this. They're doing the ones on the far side. You expect that. You expect that. I'm just gonna kind of watch these if we can. About this coordinate's a little not as fun, not as safe. Bird was disturbed on this end, yes. See how this is going. One of you here, and the other one on this gen. Hit it. On the offside, will be doing the far one, you would think, at some point. I got a unhook over here. Oh, how good they are! Overcharge checks. For the moment, I'm just cruising about. Tempted to go the far one. I don't really want to. What are we up to here? We got 2 here. And Kate probably hopped on the other gen already. Did their overcharge well. Running that side. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. See how they're doing over here. Yep. I'm working on one of the good ones. Working on one of the good ones. Hit it again. Don't have as much regression as I would like for this kind of scenario, but it's okay. It's okay. Right. And coming through here. This one coming through there. Flashlight or not, doesn't matter much. Ding! Ding, ding, ding. Going right back through. What are we up to? Anyway. Let's see if the overcharge pops or not. We got one on the other end to check out. Okay, got something going here as well. So before I go back over there. We got the third on the other side. Hello, Mr. Mustachio. How are you doing? Dwight. Myers, my boy. Look at them. They're running. He's going to be on the other side while I'm out here playing with you. And still haven't got that off gen. I expect the one missing that I've not seen is going to be on one of the others. One of the other fire gens I'm not currently patrolling as much as I would like to be. Not bad, just chilling out. Nice. And like some good chill. Got this guy. Feller, what are we doing here? Taking me away from my generators. Use the pallet. Yeah. Go check our other one. Attempting not to stare. Here, let's check ins. I'll do that one as much as she probably thinks I do. How are we doing here? Looks all right. And then we got this side of the check. It seems like they're doing something there. I don't know what's going on with our generator. Everybody's kind of hanging out here. I don't know why they haven't done the one in the back. Do the one in the back. Just put it down the one. Messing with me. They'll probably get this one soon if I don't hang out pretty close to it at all times, which I definitely don't want to do. Yeah, mostly good position, I'd say. Anything super fancy. We're still aggressing here. Almost to that T3. Almost. Right there. They're going to be back on the left one. Fully regress here. That corner feels bad, man. Alright. Hit that. Get a jolt here. Pick you up, friend. And got jolt on the other side too a little bit. Basement's a little too far, I think. We're going to do this one instead. I'll keep crossing over. Jolt was quite helpful, I'd say. Got T3 still rolling. Do we have our flashlight friend about? Not sure how we doing here. Okay. And then this far side, are we started yet on this? Doesn't seem like it. And then there's a far edge, which they're just not around. They're being kind of quiet about it. Slow about it. Still got more T3 for you. I don't want to be going out here too much. Fang men, at least we'll get your guy down. No, sad times. Gen here. this side. There's Fangman. There's our Fangman. Oh, take the hill. We'll take the hill. If only, if only. Hit her here. That'd be nice. There we go. Another one, I don't know where you went. We'll do one hook at a time. We'll do one hook at a time. There we are. Hit this again. This is our conspicuous actioning on this edge. For us, always nice that. Another jolt here. What do we have for? What do we have for hooks? All the way out there, over here. I guess we'll go here, check that gen in the process. I think he might be able to whip. Oh, well. Should I expect him to get her down? Could have used that hook again. But anyway, there we go. It's one of those. Maybe I should have run the score checks. Felt better. There you go. Do your far gens. Do your far gens. A little strange, a little odd. Anyway, hit that. We'll go back this side. The Fangman was about. Where about? Go on this side. Yes, yes. Progressing here. Why aren't you doing the far gens? Why aren't you doing the far gen? They're gonna finally find it out here. This one here, SL2 on this side. We're gonna go this way, boons out. That side, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Boon. Boon, boon, boon. I got gen time. I got gen time now that I've been out here. Thought I heard the boon in the bus here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I don't like that. I don't like that corner. Gen. Somebody here. There's our Fangman. There's our Fangman. Another one hanging around that side. I'm gonna put the boon back. Maybe. Maybe. It's not in a jolt range. If anything, I want a jolt. While they're doing all this, there's still that one off one doing a gen. I know it. I know it. Right, they're healing. They're heal. That's fine. Do this. Get her. We'll go back to these sides and check out all this. They're gonna stick with what they know. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. I love when survivors get so fixated on doing the gen they were working on before they get hooked. Yeah, yeah. Have so many other opportunities and they're just not. The boon's down, probably in the same spot. I'm gonna go the vault this way. Okay. Going to my left. You're gonna do that vault again. Give me jolt. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I like jolt. Jolt's nice. One over this way. Doing on our other generators. Okay. Make some noise out there. Sure enough. Sure enough. Being lazy on the stock. Have we got anything going here? Nope. Okay. Probably get her down before they touch the gen. You would think. You would think. Yeah, they finally did their far gen. Good for them. Good for them. Now they're out here with me. All right, Fangman, you're gonna go that side. Yeah, are you? Perhaps. Perhaps. There you go. I think I'm not going that way. There you are. Just gonna let me stare at you. Just gonna let me stare at you. Okay. I would like a little bit more. A little bit more. Don't want to set it off yet. There we go. This gen, how we doing? Did we come back to it immediately? No, we did not. This one on this side is probably quiet. I mean, I heard it, but this is somebody going off this way. Got one down. Okay. Not ideal to do the truck thing. There you go. I got this Kate here. Someone on the gen. Whoever can give me the jolt gets me the jolt. I really don't care much, so just do that. Oh, a little bit prot still. I thought she was the one that touched it. Guess not. Guess she wasn't. Somebody did. Somebody touched it. Let's touch this gen. I'm gonna cruise on that way. Maybe get some healing going. Wait out my very long evil. Within 3, I've got. What do we have on this end now? We started working on it. All right, all right. Loop me around here. I still got evil for a while. Let's see. Let's see. Not a time to be lazy, wrist. Not a time to be lazy. This side. Didn't completely adjust when I did that. I just want to jolt, my guy. I just want to jolt so I can move on to the next one. There we go. And we'll go back to the other side. I think they'll probably be doing quite a bit on that. But that's all right. Hang them up and see what we got. Yeah, we got one removed at least from that. We got a little bit of T3 left, not a ton. We got Kate running here. What are we doing on this gen? A little bit going on. Oh, I went that side. I'm gonna hit this one before I go, just to be a little careful. And then we got far side. It seems quiet. Might be wrong. Might be wrong. This one I don't need the exposure for. What are we doing? Pop that into nothing. Okay, well, we're gonna run out of T3. Don't really need it. Double check how this gen is. I don't trust my eyes sometimes in this particular map. It's so dark. Dreary. We got someone that came back to that one. Lights are healing up out there. We on generator. Yes, we are. How much time I have on it? Plenty, I'd say. Plenty. All the time. All the time in the world. You running this side? Not the best run there. Not the best run there. Give me jolt. Give me jolt. It's delicious. Endurance went on this side, looming around. Yes, yes, yes. Not doing the greatest for the save the best for last deal. But I keep hitting our flashlight instead of the others. Definitely lazy on that this round, I'd say. What's out the middle doing? I haven't seen Fangman in a moment. There you are. Give me my jolt. Thank you. Why would you do this? Wasting your work. That's what you're doing. All right, we've got ourselves a hook on this end. I'll check the other side. Behind me first, I think. Down to 2. Right there. Will we come back here and get an overcharge? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay. Quiet here. They healed up on one of these areas. Somewhere out here. I still have that boon for all I know how I'm moving it. So I don't know who was placing it. Didn't get a read on that, but I'll just heal each other. There's one here. Was here. This away. Got noise on that one. What's this one? I don't have too much progress, but they're definitely trying to split the difference. Hit this. Rather hit this one if I really get a choice, so I can get more of my save the best for last perk. She's doing that. Let's see. Let's see. Where are you running? Where are you running? Probably just give them the time, but she's kind of going the way. Nope, not anymore. She's not going the way I want to be anymore. Give me my perk more so I can use it to its full potential. We got 4 now. Still on jolt range for one of these. Pop this down. Like it's taking a little bit of time. More than I want to take. Let's see what Nia's up to. Let's see what the Nia's up to. Yup. She ran around behind me now. I think. What was she doing there? I do not know. Hanging out. I'm still wounded. Haven't met up yet, of course. I got that overcharge pop on that one again, so we know where everybody is. Catch this one. Let's catch this one. All right, out of range of the jolt, which is a little sad. That one next. Let's see what they're trying to be tricky about it at this point. First time we caught Kate. She was doing some far gen action quite a bit. It just wasn't as juicy for jolt potential on a lot of these. You gonna switch sides with me to do an unhook? Like Kate's first hook. It would be a shame to abandon her. I'm gonna check all gens while they do that. Looks like here. Let's check all the gens. I'm pretty sure they're not doing that third one. Not at the moment. We got one running this side. You don't touch anything of value. While you're doing that, guess we can take some time out to do this. Gonna come over and do the gen again. I don't mind. That's something that'll get that endurance off of you. I can hit you properly now. So choose. Where did we go? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for now. I see her there. I don't want to be there too much. Let's see if Nia's. Nope, Nia's not switching it up. She went right back to this one. The bird tells me so. Get this, now we're going off in all the far directions. All the far directions. I think. Where did you go? Sure, disturbed again over there? Maybe. Maybe. I'm absolutely sure the timing on those all at all times. But oh, there's Kate. Didn't even get any progress done before I popped over. Oh. Out of jolt range of the nude stuff again. Overcharge over there. We got time on that one. No pallets left since they burned them. Gonna hit this one, put her up again. Let's see where she fell. There you go. We got a hook right here. That is still good. Head on over to the Nia's favorite. It's already coming around to do the unhook though. Okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? What's going on? Have endurance? No. But you didn't want to use it. Okay. I do want the patch to pop up because that is the challenge I'm running to close it. Put this one here and see if RNG is with us. Killer Shack on this side. Start my search on this side, so on that side, maybe RNG will swing my way to get this challenge done. Not here. Who's on this side? Definitely gone for the 4. However, got challenge dreams. Okay. Not here. In the middle-ish. Hope yet. Not this side, so this side should probably find it first, but I'll look anyway. Anyway, you never know. Overlook things all the time. Not the most systematic search. Right. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it's on this side so far. And got a hill. Right here, up here. She must have found it first. It was up here. Yeah, there she is. GG. 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 Okay. We continue the search for the hatch for the challenge. Other than that, all good. On to the next one. Do we have to change any loadout? Yes. No more locks of hair. What am I going to do? I guess the baby version of the tombstone is a thing. Kill healthy or injured survivors with evil within 3. Killing a survivor drains the power of evil within. Increases the amount of evil required to reach evil within 3 from 2 by 150%. We'll try. See how it goes. And we've got brutality. We don't need this anymore, probably. Discordance was what I was running. Even at T2, I still like it. I still like it. In that early games that are wandering around too much aimlessly. 2 perks, 2 gold 1. Yeah, Gooby, Kevin Sharkey, AJ Swag, sure. Smoke SK, ready. Fangman Lori, Fangman Steve. Lori. You're gonna run the obsession build. You're gonna RP with me. Shall see. I was super lazy about using save the best for last in the last match. Okay, for the most part. It's just one of those. She kept going back to Azeroth unless they got another one. Nope. Yep. Right back at it. One of them played more like she wanted to run and loop and do flashlight stuff even when they should have known I had Lightborn, so. They definitely could have done their gens much faster and efficiently in the last one. That early game, she wasn't trying to just goof around so much. And they tried different gens instead of taking that long to find the far one. Far ones, I should say. I just wanted to do 2 of the same ones they knew for like most of that. And ish game airtime. Turning music on tonight. Directed shot. Alright, this time we got the big annoying shot the building. I could break everybody if I want to. Probably not this one. I like anything with a long open wall that I can't get in and out of. This one has quite a bit of that. There's 2. There's 2 of you just holding hands, being cautiously walking about like, oh wait. Oh wait. Funny bunny, she's the obsession. Should have gone for the other one. Discord sells me this side. It's good though. She does give me evil juice. I really need another scratch mirror. Still my favorite of all the things to put on him. I just want to see the auras. I live for it. Doing here, Fangman 2 and Lori, not the obsession, Lori. Yes, I can hit you. 1 token. Give more. Fangman running on that side. She decided to linger around. Tilketters, they do this at the early game. They intended on using that right out the gates, right? Do anything to get back to their gen. Too often. Do something like this one just did. Give me that jolt. You got any endurance on you? Maybe not. Okay. Not worried about flashlights or anything like that. Is this our basement? It is. Anyone gonna burn this pallet early? I'd like to see it go just as much as I'd like to put someone in a basement. Maybe more. Maybe more. Put you here. I'm trying to be fancy about getting a back hook there. That happened. Let's see what we got. I don't like this one being on the other side of a hill. We're going anyway. I do hear something going on, right? Who's on that side? Take the hill. See what I can see. You're gonna go towards the. Yep, I'm looking towards doing the basement. I got 3 in there and 1 doing something over that side. Okay, everyone's there. You're gonna drop it. Not on. Yes, he dropped it early. Oh goodness. I'll take Steve for now. We got everybody injured. If I was running Thana, imagine doing it with virus. That'd be silly. That'd be silly. That's the way it is now. Okay. This gen had a lot. I don't really want to leave anybody lingering around to do it as they please. Oh no, you! Why would you do this? Jolt there. Good slug. Not going to. They're struggling enough. All right, pick her up. Put her on. Something. You're trying to make peace, my boy. What are you doing? There's a hook right here. They're not going to slow me down enough. All right, we got our jolt here. Anybody come right back to it? The other Fangman was kind of around, right? We got a gen out there at this point. Not a big deal. What did they get? It's a no. Maybe that would have been a better one to keep the knot. I don't know. I'm not too bummed. Really like that shot too much. All right, no, they took that one down. I'll come back over and see what they're up to. Discordance on this side. We'll go Discordance. Everyone looks like they kind of just would rather do like this than heal? Question mark, why? Is Fayman gonna do this again? Yes, in a jolt position, gotta take it. I'll go right back up the hill. I want to basically, she's like, come get me again. If she stays there, I'll do it. If she stays there. I'm not too tempted with, yeah. Right, there are other hooks out this way. It won't be super easy to do because no one's off you. Oh, you got decisive. Some people still running. All right. And that's just more jolts for me, though, in this corner where they were working. Or maybe anywhere else they're working. And now you got me closer to another basement hook, yeah? Well, I got that one down. Let's do it again. I know the pallet's out in this area. We'll put you down again. was your choice. That was your choice. I don't have to worry about much on this side now. Ugly start. Ugly start. Like, I'm not even trying to get the T3 or anything like that. Just like, oh, well, M1's looking pretty good for us right now. I do want to check other gens. There's somebody out there still being diligent. The Lori has been. She basically had her pick of any of the gens if she really wanted them. There's the Fangman. There's the Fangman. There's got something going on it. Wandered off out there, didn't she? And they got their basement hook. Could chase that one, probably would be a decent thing to do. Gonna be greedy, gonna be zany, gonna see how many we have around here now. See them cruising out that side, healing while I'm here looking at them. You did that healing so I can hit you again. As nasty as we can be, we can do it. We can do it. You just decided to get caught. They did another gen out there. Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind. Whatever hook we get, we get. I don't know. Based on the closest, I guess. Guess so. I just want to die. Maybe could have, but not going to. I'll get this out of the way. Get it done. Seems like he's coming down to join her, maybe. Anyway. Anyway, where did you go? Is he down there? I just ignored him. Perhaps. Perhaps. I see Lori out here. Are you actually working on this gen? You were looking for this? No, this is Fangman. They healed each other, perhaps. Or healed this Fangman. Didn't do gens instead. You're gonna let me get to my T3, guys. I shouldn't even bother trying, I feel. I'm doing it anyway. Vaulting that side with me, going this. Pallet. Yeah. You did a thing, Fang. Good job. Put that out here. Okay. Lori did touch this generator. I'm gonna touch it too. I killed the obsession because swung that way. In a game where I felt like they were being more put together, probably wouldn't have done that. That would have been bad, but feels like this one's kind of slipping away from these guys. See with all the different hooks going around. They still have a chance. There's 3 of them. If the Steve actually bucks up and puts his big boy pants on and tries to help and doesn't keep looking at me funny. Okay, Lori. Now I have like technically I have a dead perk. It's fine. It's fine. Drop the pallet. There we go. Alright, you've all had a lot of time for gens. What did you do with this time? Did you work on the shop? Perhaps? Perhaps? I don't think there's a little bit there. I don't think it's more than last time. Not much. I'm a little sad that that perk isn't going to work without the obsession being alive. A little sad. There's one I can jolt on. Nice. Nice. Hit that pallet. Sure. Alright, I'll hit the gen. Trying to focus a little bit more. We play with them enough. The generator's still out there to be tended to. And track a Fangman too. I got that okay. Knowing how this one's been, maybe she'll stick around. Yep, there she is. Been doing it over and over. I didn't expect anything different yet. Didn't get that vault. You want that vault this time? Discordance on this side. We'll go Discordance. We know one. Nope, they did that one. Okay, well, we'll play with Fangman again. Did that one. They need 2 gens. You see here? In them. Life in them. Fangman's in a tough spot though. Alright, we got hooks on my right for sure. We'll go this way. This one got our jolt. We got that one out there. Where's the better? Yeah, the better one's over here. Right and right. There. Now they're down to 2. And that one's all good. That one's fine. And then Argent, I don't care for much. I'll still check because I think I have time. Should have jolted this down if anything was going. Yes, yes, maybe. There, yeah. I don't trust my ears. I don't trust my eyes. Double check. All right, we got this one on this side. How are we? Here, it's not discordanced. And it's quiet. Feels weird not to have anything to set up. All my other killers I play. Something I do, something I can watch for. This one's kind of just following the basics. Got some noise going on there. Nothing else going here. Vaulted. There's Lori. Do we have a Steve? Do I have a Steve? Maybe. Here, just look into Screech. They don't have their good palette anymore. It was used by Steve far too early. Have too much to do here, but she can eat some time. Eat some time. Steve can do something out there, maybe. She just wants the basement. She just wants the basement. I can give that to you. RP time continues. Do the back basement hook. It's actually harder to grab people when they do that one, but it's more of a pain in the ass for them to run down there and do it too. I guess it all depends. It doesn't matter too much. I like to overthink things. Realize every little thing. What can we squeeze out of this to make it better? Let's see. We got them both in there. Where are they gonna come out from? Our side, your side. What are we up to? Still down there healing. I don't see. Oh, I don't know. They pop out before I got here, I guess. Oh, there we go. There's one. There you are. Thought there should have been footprints around if I came through here as quickly as I did. Lori's still around, probably. Smoke gas, okay? Lori out here. She's got no pallets. I still need to do hatch, so we don't want to get through Slugalicious or anything. I want to try and get that hatch challenge done. This is first time getting caught. I still hear Lori out here, though. Going down. That's not how I get the hatch. Maybe still we can. Run, Steve, run. I have a hatch challenge. I need to open and have a chance to have the RNG. Let me do this. You can keep hooking each other if you really like, I guess. He's still around. Hanging around the locker again? What did we do? Here in this corner, so yeah, probably. Yep, that's the one. I don't really want to kill you. I mean, I could really want to let that one bleed out, let this one sit here, and then try and find the hatch. No, it would take too long. I'm not that desperate for that. It'll happen when it happens. Just get this out. Yeah, let's get these guys out of their misery. There we go. Put them out. Get it done. Let's just get them out of here. Just in case. Yeah. Technically. It's out here somewhere, but who the heck knows? Merciless killer. Mikey. The challenge continues. What we got here? Man was rocking the boons. We got that prove that self. There's gotta be one. Technician. You see that one a lot. Leaf? I'm not even sure how it's pronounced. Power struggle. Whenever you are in the dying state, you see the auras of available pallets. Continue. Let's queue up again. Well, the queuing is still good. We'll get that hatch eventually. Loadout. Fine. Nothing too fancy. I didn't even get to that point on the last one. Wasn't even trying after pretty early in the game. Should have. It's flashy. Go. We got Fangman, Michaela, Ace, and Steve. Princess, Becca, Trash Panda, Foggy, Stuff Block Jr. realize that Fangman has like multiple thigh-high outfit. Nice, nice. Repair kits, 2 med kits. Med kits. Ace. Ace being Ace. He's a lucky guy. He'll find something. We're on gold 1. Almost back to Erie. Take long and all. What is he carrying? Is that a medkit? It looks weird. It looks strange. No, that's the other toolbox, isn't it? It's red. Throws me off. Da, da, da. Some luck. Hit me with the petrify hercs or anything like that yet tonight. That's for like 3 hours from now or something. Almost like clockwork. Almost. Oh, later it gets some more. Sweaty, the people left in the pool. No more Auto Haven. Thanks. Please and thank you. All the lights on and still. Just gonna have a touch of that shadow. Anyway. Well, we're back. I'm back. Resting place. Well, somebody made a mistake out here. What did we do this for? Why are you making that noise? Hi, Ace. How you doing, my man? How you doing? I won't be able to stare at you too long. What's up? What's up? You trying to be one with the Myers? There's no Jen out here, oddly enough. Oh, that's what they did. Are we friends? What's happening? What's happening, guy? You're the obsession. I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you. I'm sure he knows. Oh goodness. You didn't hit that early. She could have. She could have. She could have done the thing. She could have done the thing. She still can. She still can. You need it. You need it. You need it, Figment. I don't know where the other two are, but these are funny. They're funny. Alright, we got noise out here. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, I guess you don't want to do what I want you to do. We'll check our gen here. How much we got going on? Not too much. Oh, there's our Michaela. Yes, yes. These guys. Alright, save that. We're gonna save that to try and get it when we're closer in a proper chase. I don't want to burn it on travel time. That's no fun. Somebody here working on this. I'm gonna move around. What are you up to? What are you up to? Zany crew. Zany crew. What we got going on here? Quiet here? Yes, for now. Running around though. There we go. Alright. Actually didn't want it yet. God, how close we were. That goldfish memory. What can you do? Anybody else here though? Pretty sure there's somebody else, but for now we'll use it on you. We got that first time. We can get that first charge of it. It helps me out anyway. We got a gen done out there. Sure, fine. This is fine. This is fine. They healed up there. Healed up my obsession. I've still got more on my Tier 3. Not much more, but a little bit. Somebody open a box out here? I heard some clicking. Discord is over here. I don't want to hit you, my guy. Let's just get him out of the way. May as well. I don't get that perk anymore. It's sad. But 3 people instead of a full crew. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Just didn't want to live, I guess. You just wanted to see it. There he goes. Now there's Hangman messing with the healing business out here, are we? Hurry it up. Okay, Fang. I'll come after you next. Overcharge over here. Yes. Interesting. We're gonna see a lot of his dead body. Oh, good times, good times. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody gets a noise out here. Doing something else. Not sure. I'm not sure. Let's hit the gen. Trap stupid is the answer. Wonder trapper games get really messy, really fast for survivors when you're a pre-trap shack with basin. It's this time of night, maybe. It's this time of day. Just hour everywhere. I don't know. He just wants to die. Doing all the stupid things in all the games. Don't know. I just don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. We're down to 2. Well, gonna have another quick attempt at the hatch at this rate. This one snowballed quickly. Very quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we all up to now? You're just gonna let me end it, kids. You're just gonna let me kill you. Just let me stare at you, Steve. I'm gonna stare at you. Not gonna help me. Not gonna help me in my quest. Just stare at. Okay, there you go, Fangman. You're just waiting for him. Just like, hi. No more. I can't get any more. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad. What is up with this crew? Pallet? Okay. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Weirdest game. I was thinking, like, the later it gets, the more challenging and serious everyone should be. But then we got Fangman here, just not sure what she's doing. Not sure what she's up to. Do you want to die? Are you trying to hide? Are you looking to loot me for 4 gens for your Steve to do them all? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Let's see if my Jolt knows something. Nice endurance, I guess. I guess, sure. I'm gonna check more generators out this way. Pallet. Yeah, hit me. I don't understand. I don't understand why y'all so silly. Myers games are always the weirdest. Were you thinking the combat suit was gonna be camo for you on that corner? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Let me get to the hatch part yet. Well, I'm here for. I'm here for the quote-unquote challenge. Well, Steve can get her down, I guess. We'll check our generators. We'll check them. All good. All right. The game I just played, the survivors had 3 gens done before I had a hook. And then one person got trapped at the shack while I was halfway across the map. Let's just say not another gen was touched. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Altruism kills, survivors. Altruism kills. Would that be a lesson? There's our Fangman. What are we doing, Fang? You looking to get another free run from... Yep. Didn't touch anything the whole time we were out here. Ran to me again. I don't think Steve's doing a ton while we're doing this, but I guess it is what it is. Gotta Heard anything going on with the generators? Other than the one they've already done. Yes, Fangman. Let's get chase points. Only halfway there. Anyway. I don't know where Steve went. This is what we got. This is what we got. I gotta go this side. Gotta go this side. I'm trying a one-handed hook. There we go. Where you at, Steve? Where you at? Sigh. Sigh. There's a pallet still here. Checking gins. Had 3 shots shot at each entrance to Jack. All 3 caught a survivor and 1 caught 2. It was priceless to watch. Games. I haven't played him, I think, since last holiday season. Or close to. Close to that. Got that Krampus skin. It was a good time. It was a good time. Okay, there's our Steve. What's up, fella? What's up? You wanted to die like for a while, and somehow you became the hero instead. There we go. We'll chase you now. It is time. It is time. This is what you wanted, right? That's what you got. And now, let's find our hatch. Definitely not as nice as the Eerie, because Eerie will stick around after you do it once. That one, after it drains, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for that. Still works, though. Works. Right here for the hatch. Bummer. Wait, that's it. There it is. Give me my challenge. I need it. Yes. And we got a gate on this side right here with me. And the other one's over there. Right. Well, is there a good spot where I can see both? No. That would just be too convenient. Walk this way. Okay. Do the light on this one from here. I can-ish. A little bit of work, not a ton to do it. Got some whiplash doing this, but we can do it. We can do it. I think I'd have time enough to reach either. Definitely this one. We're dancing. We're dancing. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing here. Looks okay. Looks alright. Where are you going, Fangman? Which side do you want? Which side is it? Which side is it? Oh, I see the markings. There she is. That's where we're going. Where we are going. Not gonna stop. Not gonna bother. Blind beaming, huh? Still gonna get hit there. You gotta go to the other side? Okay. There was a flashlight in this game? Maybe at the end. Didn't even notice. It's still here for you. Yeah! They left it. They left it this round. Words are hard. Flashlight. We go from here, this side, doing all the loopy things. Nice endurance. Run away, mourning your ace. All right. GG. We all go down together. And I got my challenge with the hat. Well accomplished round. Not sure how the points are gonna look like, because there's an early deaths again. A whole month to do pips. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. A million BP again. We'll take it, I guess. Open-handed, ace in the hole. Well, wasn't that lucky, I guess. Challenge. So we're working on 10 a little bit. What we really wanted out of it, not just BP type stuff across the board. There it is. Not gonna do Hillbilly at the moment. Not interested in that. Like some pig stuff. Okay. We'll look at a different one. What do we have here? We've got close a hatch one time. Well, I guess we're still looking for a hatch then. It's something. It's something. Grab a BP, something, another hunting. Yeah, sure. Oh, these we have. We still have 2 more. We'll keep running it. It's been decent. It's been decent. No pips. Just a gold one. Got some massive hands though. Eesh. Movements we will stalking. And this. Wasted one of them kinda sorta. But it ended up being okay. Staring at an injured survivor, it's like, oh wait. Don't need that. Don't need that. Should hold it. Offer you a good time and you had to hook my heart. Shame. Oh well. GG. Good luck on your next one. Fangman, Steve, Nia, and May. Thanks for stopping by. Flashlights on Steve. Toolkits on Nia and Fang. Meg looking tough. Spotting the hatch in the whatchamacallit, if there's a whatchamacallit. Look in the future. Thank you. We go ahead and hopefully not another auto haven, please. No. I'd rather even be sent to the farm at this point. It's gotten to that point where we're just looping right back around to wanting to see the farm instead of auto haven. Macmillan tree for the shape might not be so bad. Usually don't care for that one, but I'm thinking maybe this time. If there's ever a time to hit me with that. That will be the time. Pale Rose, after a swamp. We've done quite a few swamps too, huh? Same energy. May as well be auto haven too. The drab energy is strong. Alright. There's somebody. There's somebody. That's our Meg. We're out an item right now. For now. For now. Shy. She's on that side. Don't worry about her too much. Just know she's not on this generator for the moment. I'm happy. Oh, there she is. Somebody else is out there. Okay. We're doing up in the Pale Rose. Look. Yup. You wanted that one? Or what are you doing? What are you doing? You are looking behind you. I want to scratch mirror. Wah. Cry. Boohoo. Anyway. She is. There she goes. Ah. Appreciate that. So holding the undetected for now. I got these two right on this. Did you not know I was here? Surely you knew. Surely you knew. At least one of you should have known. Alright, so you gotta come right back on this. I haven't touched it yet. Hit it. Alright, the Nia is the obsession, so anybody else is what we want to hit more than her. Sounds like a good idea. We got somebody on that one, someone on this one. I guess we should do Pale Rose more than not. They're missing all these checks. Is that a description? No, it's not. It is not. Okay, we're quiet now. Check that Fargen, but not as good as these, so let that happen. That's Nia, yes, I believe it was. I believe it was. We got 2 here. Nia's out that way. Don't want to hit her anyhow. Somebody wounded here trying to force this gen. Jolted. Somebody else around, but for now, for now. Pick you up. Put you on a hook. We're gonna hook on this side. Must have been a closer one. Anyway, somebody's doing something out here. We looking to sabo this. We're just bailing. I guess we're just bailing out. We got someone's really struggling with repair checks. Or really doesn't care to get their repair checks and wants me to go out there. Not sure the story. I don't like that Gen 2 too much. I'm not gonna go too fast about it. Let's see what's going on over here. This is Nia. Don't really want to hit her, but she's gonna be like this. I'll have to give it to her. We got bar gen done. Fine. Don't want that anyway. I have the choice. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. Yeah. Get that out of here. This gen's looking more promising to hold. Still have undetectable. We'll keep it for the moment. I don't want to hit her anymore if I can't help it. She might still be the best choice for the moment, just to keep them pressure, keep them busy, keep them off gens. Get some hooks going. Meg got a heal. Where are we here? This is our Steve. Definitely want to hit him. He just sprinted. Somebody else is on that side. I saw some movement. Okay, we want to get our T2 going here sooner rather than later. But as long as they're giving me easy chases, I'm gonna try and keep the undetectable for the moment. Drop some pallets out here and get them out of my way. Get a jolt on this one would be bad. Maybe I should have let him get that pallet. Anyway, basement is on the other end, so we're down and about to my left. Made some noise on another generator. Don't think that was a jolt. Was somebody doing an overcharge and missed it. There's Meg. 3 tokens on the save the best. Pretty promising. How did I just lose this gal? She by the side. What are you hanging around like that for? Looking to come back to that gen a little too much, my friend. A little bit too much. I'm looking for a loop action. Down. We've got that one. I'll do Fang Min for the moment to see this generator that I've been working on probably pretty diligently. It's our Nia's project. Maybe. There you go. We got 2 now on Fang. 4 tokens. Give me some more. What are we up to? We got this one here. Okay. Got some noise on this gen to hit too. Add that discordance on the other side to deal with. Not crazy about that. I'm going out there anyway. Anyone on the shin right now? Yes. Maybe. No. I'm hearing things. I might get this generator while we were out and about. Got on this. Anybody injured? Yes, they are. Go Steve. Took a bad turn. I don't have any of the jolt business there. They already finished that generator. It's okay though. We don't care for that gen 2 too much. We've got Meg on this side. Don't know where she went. Mia got a heal. Is that what I saw? I got a heal. Get him down. Let's check our generator here. That side in a moment. We got a little bit going on here. Not a ton. Enough to damage. 2 on that side. The 2 injured probably. Go back over that way a little bit. There are markings going out this way already though. Got a crowd. We got a crowd. Let's go injured side here. Maybe I should have lunged there. Everybody was all here, not doing gens. Pallet. Out of here. Check this one. This seems quiet. It's fine. Get more stalking right there. Would be bad, but for now, I'll pick you up. Took away a jolt opportunity, but I don't think there was really much going on. It's not a good angle for your flashlight save, my guy. Okay. This side, maybe they loop around and get something going on my other side. Nope, maybe not. Hang you up. Jen's making noise out of that side. I'm not crazy about that generator, but yeah, well, back. I'm gonna do that right where I'm here. It's may as well. They did the heal action there. Not the greatest. I don't need the jolt here too much. Use their endurance. And that one over that side. I'm gonna fix this way. We're gonna do the flashlight. That's very, very unfortunate, fella. You should have waited for me to go away. You should have waited for me to go away. Face the other way. There you go. Okay. No problem. Get her down. You should get a gen pretty fast here. You got discordance, either two on the other side. Okay. How are they doing? Not even charging the stock. We gotta get a move on. We need the speed. We want to hit these. I'm at max tokens right now. Let's hit this before we go and chase anybody. Okay, this. That's top chase potential now. Unhooked happened. We want this one that ran the other way with them, towards them, around them. You're kind of hurted out this side. Don't want to really touch you if I can help it. We got that side. We've got you here. Wounded as well. You want to help her up. He's out of position to do the flashlight, so we'll go ahead and do this. I has thighs. Alright, we got everybody else up here, around here. Where do we go? What are we doing? Right down, but we'll check gens. Everybody's been super busy with dealing with me. Not a ton of gen work. One going out doing that. I don't really care about it too much, but we maybe have two out here. Maybe. Could be. Maybe it was just her to leave that fast. Could have been. Could have been. Anyway. Got it. Unhooking somebody else around here. Okay, that's a flashlight. Pick you up, put you here. There you go. Now there were a 3. We don't have that hook anymore. Let's see if anybody came back to the gen. They were working on a lot. They're still around here, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. We want to go on and tend to our gens. Nice rest there. We got full stacks of these. Save the best. Double check how this is doing over here. Good here. Far gen. I think that one's quiet. If I get that one, I'm not going to be sad. We got discords. This is 2 of the 3 at least. I don't think I see anything going off on Pale Rose right now. You got you. Do that. I don't think they picked up their flashlight from the Steve. Just take you on over this way. Didn't get a jolt from that gen. A little sad. A little sad. It means getting this out of the way faster. We'll take it. We'll take it. Take the gen now. Here's what I came back for. Doesn't look like it. 2 left. Meg and the best. Still want to be last. Anybody else come up here other than me? I don't think so. The Pale Rose hooks are pretty shot now. Makes me think. If we can choose, we don't want that generator anymore. Let's see. Mosey on over to this side. Let's see how it's going. There is our Meg. No one else was on this. Didn't get a discordance. Around though. So I haven't hit T3 in this game. Another one of those where it feels like stalking would just take more time than I wanted to spend. This one is full health though. Now might be a good time to start running up the exposures on the other side. I think she's also on the gen, so that's fine too. Let's see how this is doing. Did Nia come back for it? They're not quite in tune like that, I think. We did a gen out there. That's okay. That's alright. It was a good one, but it is what it is, and that was where Nia was, so don't worry about looking at these two too carefully. Find her. The overcharge. This is our Meg. There's our Nia. Get up here. I want to get her all the time in the world. Did we sit on it? Are we sitting on it? What are we up to? We hide inside of the little boat here. There's Nia. I don't know where Meg went. For the moment. For the moment, we'll mess with the obsession. It's about that time where you shouldn't discriminate too much. that all I'm gonna get for her. We're almost done with the into tier 3. Mm-hmm. Right, hit this. Maybe I should have done that after I did this. Would have been the better. Time usage. If I do say so myself. She's not here. I don't know where Meg is. Maybe she jumped back on that boat, Jen, and got the overcharge. I didn't hear about it. Let's see how the shack is doing. Seems quiet so far. This side. There's a Jen done. There, she did that, Jen. Did it through the overcharge and all. Let's see, there you are. On that left side, maybe you'll come out with me. Nope. There you are. There you are. I'll hit you. It's about that time, so. I don't think she realized. I don't think she realized. Into the dirt. And now it's hatch time. Let's go look for it. There's my hatch. There's my challenge. Yeah. Now let's do the gates. Gates on this one, and the other side is over there. Well, this one's not going to be a nice split for me. That'll be a nice split. Let's see if she wants to come around when I leave. Immediately go the off side. I can maybe kind of see this one from here, but it'd be so far, even if I did. It would be so far. Bird was disturbed. I don't think it's me. Yep, there it is. There's the light. Let's go. Let's go. Touch it, touch it. Nice, nice. Hooks right here. There we are. GG, GG. Got that challenge in one go. Got a 4K. I like it. I like it. Myers' supremacy continues. For the most part. For the most part. Ruthless. Not full merciless. Sand. One. Pip. Head on. Prove thyself. That was like one at least every game. Continue. They don't have bounce out time. I ignored it. I think I saw that. Really take a full account of what they're running. Then we've got add-on still good. Challenge to pick up. Compendium. What was I even working on? I do not know. Anyway, anyhow. We've got lots of Survivor things. Whenever I start really seriously playing Survivor, I'm gonna have all the challenges. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. One. There we go. No killer ones at all on that page. Got some dock ones. Do that eventually. Kill the obsession with your hands one time while using the perk Rancor. Is that overkill on a Mars? I don't know. We'll slot Rancor in there instead of Discordance. Sad as that always is. I have Rancor. I don't know too much about that perk to be fair, to be honest. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. Maybe we have it leveled up already? Oh, wish you could just type it in the search. That's Nemesis. This one's Rancor. There we go. It's T3. You become obsessed with one survivor. Each time a generator is completed, your obsession sees your aura for 3 seconds. Each time a generator is completed, all survivors' locations revealed to you for 3 seconds. Once all generators are completed, the obsession has the exposed status. You can kill your obsession. Kind of feels like overkill, but we got one of these too. Whenever we kill them, and that will be the challenge, right? Why not? Let's try. Ruins the save the best. It is what it is. Rolling with Myers. We'll keep it going. Still a little early. I don't expect Hughes to be too bad. We just overdo a high sweaty match. Gotta find it for me. secrets of the MMR. Who knows? Who knows? Hunting we will go. We still got some. Aw, let's save it for a event type of thing. We'll do putting though. We'll do 4 of these. Just sitting there waiting for me. Bamboozled. Oh, this is the slowest achievement for the night. Everyone just flip the bedtime switch for Renee. Sad. The temptation to put points in him is pretty high. Pretty high. I don't even know what survivor I want to build up for prestige perks yet. I did Yoichi last, I think, off stream one time. After him, I was just like, I don't know. Meg, and Yoichi. Speaking of, one of the rare boys. There he is. The aspect of Iris, Ivory Raptor, Spicy Syrup, and Ante. Pantel. 101. You don't want to be rare boy? Nope. Had to convert. 4 mags in a row. So there's still a little bit of rebel, no mask. Piggy mask on the other 2. I'm trying to get closer to the others. Sneaky mag match. Say you. You good with this? You good with this? Where's the portraits? Change more to what they're actually wearing. Make the deciphering who's who and keeping track easier. Well, just me and my pudding. They all dressed up to be Megs, but they didn't put any offerings. I think it would be fun to level up my survivors enough that I could play decent builds on everyone, just so I could doppelgang somebody in a match every time. Always be that person. It'd be pretty difficult unless you always have someone that's pretty close to default, because there's so many cosmetic options. But try to be close. Try. Anything to make Survivor more desirable to me, you know? Anything. Anything. Area crows. Something a little different. Finally. No more grayscale maps. Huzzah. Legend really don't like. Could be the basement for all I know at this point, but I don't like it. Let's open this up. We need to kill the obsession. One way or another. Basement's in the middle. This time. Check this, Jen. Some markings. I thought so. Oh no! There's a pallet there if you would like to try and hit me with it. Guess not. I caught a Meg. Where are the others? I don't know. That was 2. Oh, some noise over here. And it's just general missing up there. That was the obsession too. Hee hee ha ha. Okay, now let's go on that side. Let's head there, Jen, and then we're gonna hang around. Sure, you got that one off that hook. There's the one I'm looking to come back to. There's always that one. Almost always. I'm undetectable still. I don't want to charge it. I don't want to lose it. I like it too much. I enjoy it. Spicy syrup. Alright, they made some noise over here from the overcharge. They're gonna make noise on the other one, probably. Someone was missing a lot of skill checks. That's the overcharge on the back end. They're gonna get these gens, boy. They're gonna get these gens. Which one did I pick up? You again! No! I don't want you dead like this. Not like this. Well, I guess I should probably charge this up, right? Gonna have to do it. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Right. I'm gonna kill themselves too soon. Please don't. I need you for something. I need you for lots of things. You're not supposed to die yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did we finish that gen at least? No. Well, I should probably go back and hit that. Here, we're gonna hop on that generator probably pretty fast. I'm still not to the point. Still not to the point where I can do my tier 3. At least they can know that I'm here. Oh no, oh no. What is this? This is a better one. I think it's a better one. Got the jolt on that. The hook will be fine on this side. Hi. I'll hit you. You think I won't? You think I won't? What are you up to here? What are you up to here? Not much. Not much. You're all gonna force this gen. We touched it again. Alright, that's fine. I want that out of here. Do the unhook on that end while I'm here. Sure, why not? Give me my juice. Give me my stuff and juice. Evil juice. Evil juice, evil juice, evil juice. What do we got here? This, we got that. Okay, sure. Anybody actually working on middle? I haven't checked in a while, but they've been a little busy. They've been a little busy. Chase this one here. Or yes, we'll chase you. Which one? Oh, that's the one we don't want to chase. You're too close to death. I mean, I guess, honestly. You know what? I can stare at you quite a bit. Is it enough to get this over and done with? Here, maybe. Maybe. All right. Okay, let's see before we charge up more of all that. So I went off that side. Someone's going to come back to Jen. Yep. I'm not coming back to the gen. Oh no, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Right. There's our challenge. Ruins my perk, but you know, it is what it is. Get it done. A little wild when she's like that. Anyway. Okay. Out of the way there. Got my challenge done. Can't complain quite here. Somebody actually is hurt around here. Where did you go? You're down below or down up here? You're up here somewhere, hiding around. Where did you go? A lot of noise on that gen still. Yep, that's where one of them is. Did she finish it before I turn this corner? I don't know. I do not know. Looking to force it. Not quite. Not quite. The greediest Megs that ever were. There you are. There you go. Hit this now. It's that corner. Don't care about too much right now. What's going on over here? The basement is in that center building. So, it's basically a far gen with fancy trappings. Screaming out here and alerting me to the business. Hitting this. Let's go on this side. What are we doing here? Rancor is an interesting thing. I don't completely understand what's happening, but stuff is happening. I got what I needed for the challenge anyway, so I'll have to actually complete it the proper way. Naturally, you want this one, right? Naturally. Jolt. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Pick you up. Put you on a hook. Okay, slug. Don't need to. Don't really need to. Okay, right. Yeah. Jolt is a jolt is a jolt. We got one bleeding out this side. She's going over that way. The other one working on the gen. We'll go the one working on the gen. Yeah, the gen not doing much there. Actually, more than I thought. More than I thought. I feel like I say that a lot. Pallet. Pallet. Right. You there? You coming back for this generator? Saw you over here. Did you hang around? I think they did. They did. What are we doing out here? here now. You both wounded. Are you just ready to die? You're just ready to die. Get your endurance. Let me charge up my stuff. Thank you. So on this run here. We turn the corner. There we did. Okay. I got time to do some gens now. I play around with this one for the tier 3. And it's good for now or not. You're gonna give me a jolt. I'm gonna take the jolt. The basement is this way, and we have a. Hi, what's up? Sign. Don't want to blow out a hook, right? May as well. Here's the front one. Doesn't matter which. There are 2. The Meg gang is struggling out here. Doing all this. All good here. Argent they were working on. I'm gonna check out this one thing first, okay? See if I can see anybody on the stalk. Maybe? Yes. They both went in either direction. Like, probably had time to get some more. They were brave. A little too brave. A little too brave. Almost got T3. Not really almost, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Other one's gonna be back on the gen, maybe. So got a good palette for you here. You would like to use it. There's the generator in here as well. Very nice kill restrict this time. Minus the basement, of course. Can't have it all. We're still good here. Hang around to get on this as soon as I left it. I figured out that I'd come back a lot. Middle's quiet. This one, yes, there we go. Can't get too much off of her anymore. Nothing. I can't get anything off of her anymore. Hit this one. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it, Michael. Thank you, Mikey. Take your sweet time. The other one's going to be on the gen that we left on that other far corner. In the open area of the desert. It's kind of more shade side. Can't get any more of you, huh? Huh. Did you go hang around pallet and look to come back? Running round. While your other one works on that far side. Pallet time. Sure. Can't get any more of the evil off of you. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. She's running that way. Where's she gonna? What loops is she gonna take? Running on the straightaway. Okay. Do that. Don't have any more evil I can get. I'm gonna have to taste the old-fashioned way here. There's a pallet you could have used. Jolt this area. I don't think I hit anything. A bit on that, I guess. Pick you up. I got a basement behind me. I'll put you there. Getting better at navigating those basements, boys. Proud of myself. There we go. First time I've caught you. And the other one was working on the desert side of things. There, yeah, there's the overcharge. No, the failed check. I guess I just decided they needed to hop off of it and try to go for the basement save. Let me hit this gen when we got the chance. Did we actually try to switch sides? Did we go into a locker and I missed it? What happened here? My eyes aren't so good underneath this mask, you know? Anyway, let's go towards basement again. See if they make their overcharge on that. Okay, right. Let's actually see where our gal went. She is. Whichever one came up here. Here's this one. Everybody's injured. Everybody's good to go. The other one on my right. One for that one. I'm not really sure which one I'm chasing. The one I can get evil off of? No, it is not. I don't want the other one. Oh well. So I have my 2 tokens. Better than nothing. Very end. A lot of noise on that gen. Yo. That's the one we want more, right? Yes, it is. Come here, you. Still got that pallet. Nothing out that way. She goes right back in, or is she running out? Running out for the open. Very well. Where did you go? I didn't actually see her. Anyway. I'm working on this gen while I'm letting you. Okay. Can look at you from there. I can look at you from there, you know. There we go. Pallet, pallet, pallet. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here. Let's go. Right, we're gonna hit that vault. What are we gonna do? Just thinking about it. We wanted to, and yet, pallet, pallet, pallet. Get it out of here. They're making some noise on one of the other gens, but for now, we chase. We still got a little bit on this to go. Not a ton. Tired, done with life yet. Still got half of this. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? The hook we want is up here. Sure. Sure enough. Okay, where are we going next? Put ourselves in. Second hook on this one. There. Check in the center. Back to normal status. Quiet there. This one on this side is next. Check. This is where they go. Keep coming back. We're going to do the unhook from here. Let's see. Go up to the offering hill. How's this one doing? Fully regress now. Bird disturbed from this one going around. Still injured too. Still injured and everything. Are we gonna pitch ya? Where do we have our hooks? I guess we're going out this way. This will do. She's got to boil over. She might get down. Might get down. Very wiggly. Very wiggly. There you go. That's a GG again. 4 megs for the entity. Anything to break here? And they touched this one again, did they? Nope. They got rid of their pallet. What's the hatch on this side? Yes, it is. Close it. Points, points, points. Yeah, hatch closed at the very end. Nice. Nice. Okay, before I go for the next one, we're going to pick up a challenge. I'm also going to do a be right back. But first look at the challenge. See if there's anything else out there. I don't know what was after the Rancor. I slot something else in that spot too. Wasn't super useful. It was there. It was there. What were we even working on? I don't remember. I don't remember what page. Anyway. One of these. Not this one. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Doing it in 2. GG's. GG. Good luck on your next game. So we'll do dock at some point. Sure, it will. We got this one. What do we got here? Break 4 pallets while using Spirit Fury. Guess we're gonna put Spirit Fury on Mikey here. But before we do all that, I will be right back. Oh, we're back and we just got into a lobby. Not sure where my Spirit Fury is, or if I have it on him yet. Oh, I might be able to do this challenge right now. Unless I finds it. Unless I finds it. We're still short of Survivor anyway. Haunted ground. I thought I would have all of the those T3, right? I have leveled. I've leveled my. There it is. There it is. It's like I've prestige my spirit. There it is. Vanity mirror. Cannot progress, but tier 2 for each hit a score of it. I guess it's a poor man's version of the scratch mirror. Claudette, Michaela, Leon, and Meg. Everybody running some toolkits, huh? Interesting. I'm a little sad that I'm not running the insta kill type add-ons. If they're all looking to have, I might be looking to gen rush too, though. We'll see. We'll see. And also, thank you for the follow. T1 can't tell. I said my GGs, but I didn't say thank you for that. Well, I went to be AFK. Spirit Fury. After breaking 2 pots, next time you're stunned by a pal, the entity will instantly break the pot. Still suffer from the stun effect penalty. Yes, I guess we get to break some pallets. I've never used that perk before. Let's see how it goes. Foxhound, Toga, something. And somebody and somebody else. Let's see what we get in there. I partially expected to see the petrified oak all the toolkit. I expected it, and yet, it did not appear. Not this time. No evil within a 3 this round. Just as well, I haven't been too diligent about reaching up to that top level. Hi, hello, Shay. Miss Seidel. How you doing? What map? What map? I need to know. I need to know. Show me the way. Show me the way. How's the games going today? They've been going grand. Almost everybody has been dying left and right. I think one team got maybe 3 of them out so far. But Michael Myers has been pretty tough. Although I've been running a lot of his better add-ons for most of the night. Now we're kind of scraping that bottom of the barrel type deal and making it work. We're making it work. We're making it work. Got Rose Print Asylum business to attend to now. I always have a lot of fun with Michael Myers. I wouldn't say I regularly play him, but when I do, it's a good time. It's very... The survivors tend to be very memey around him and do silly things. They wouldn't do maybe with some others. Almost let me pick you up, but you are also the obsession. Not really who I want to be hitting right now. I do want to get some pallets broken, I suppose. Use this. Yeah. Use this perk I've never run before. We're halfway there, it tells me. Did we hit that generator again? I don't think we did. Somebody touch it again, I should say. Yeah, it's regressing. Okay. Now we're getting some tokens for our save the best. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hit me. Or don't. I guess that's fine. Jolt that or anything else is on it. Can enjoy that. Basement's right there. We're just doing some. Go back to checking our gens. We're still on T1 of the evil. Haven't stopped at all. Let's make sure nobody's up top. I want that to be going nice and quiet. Seems alright for now. I'll just double check. I don't trust my ears sometimes. Okay, no one's around. Got a gen out there. Not a grand gen that I wanted to defend, but there is somebody out here we can chase. Again, some of this evil, I can do the aura reads once we get that going. Where did you go? There you are. Just saw you. There's no way I lost you that soon. Gosh darn you, whatever this is. Let's see Michaela. You're behind something now. Alright, we'll move back to checking generators. There are 2 wounded out there. They unhook each other and are healing. Looks like if they are, they ran off somewhere where it would be more safe because it's taking them some time. Oh, there's some movement out there. There's Leon again. Oh dear, oh dear. He's gonna be that guy, is he? He's gonna be that guy. He's not looking. He's not looking. Jolted on that. Whatever's going on there, we'll check in a moment. We got a hook here. This poor guy. This poor guy got caught by the undetectable and wasn't paying attention. Somebody touched this again, but who? Where? You guys are on this side. They're trying to do the unhook around me. In the locker, maybe. Maybe. I don't want to be around here too much. Check other places. We'll check other places. New spaces, new faces. Oh, there's somebody here, yeah. Thought I saw some movement. Where they went from there. Anyway. Unhook on that side, sure. I don't see anything there right now. Let's listen to this while we go through. Yeah, there's something going on over here. Did I just take the bad? No, that's the right way. This is the right way. We like it. And I don't even want to. What? Yes, ambient noise gets me again. Food went down. Oh, hi. Hi. All right, that's as high as it's going to get for us. We don't need to stalk anymore. Unless we want to see auras. Okay. That's fine. I'll double check. This is basement, okay. Right. Still need to break a pallet. That doesn't count. Progressing here. Someone wants this corner. Yep. Everybody healing. Yeah. Aura read. Exciting. It's exciting. Okay, this might be better than scratch. Looks like I can lunge now, right? I can scratch better. The undetectable part of it is the best. It's the best feeling. Second best. Yeah, break that pallet for me. Pretty nice perk. Oh, I'm ready. I'm like, yeah, you know. It's just you only get so many of them because you gotta charge it up again. Gotta charge it up again. There you go, Michaela. Somewhere your boon's out here. I think it was yours. I always assume, but I could be wrong. Either way, somewhere there's a boon. I need to deal with that too. But for now we're cruising around. See if we see anybody. Break this open. I don't think I really need it to be closed on this fella. We're quiet here. Okay. Next side. Anybody? Anybody? Seeing like little ash flying around, I guess. Makes me think it's movement. Somebody, nope. Just some lighting. There's one. There's one. Go around the side. 2. I probably should have put the. Actually, am I running? I am running the speed on stop. That's good. Smart move, me. I wasn't really thinking, but I did it. I did the thing. I don't know what everybody else is, but I'm chasing this Annie. I'm chasing. This side. I'm gonna do fancy, quiet gen. Giving them time to do the nicer ones being out here. Found our boon. Thank you. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. No jolt on that gen, but there's a boon to visit. I'll get her on a hook and we'll do that too. Right around that corner. And we're gonna cruise through to the middle and double check our good gens there. How are we doing otherwise? I think we're fine. I think we're okay. It's the unknown sea creature. It wasn't just me stuttering. There's an extra C in there. Go there. Up here. Use my aura read. Forgetting I have it. All right. The heal out there somewhere with Michaela. I think anybody. There's somebody. Disturbing bird. Yep, other side. I'm not gonna let me pick you up this time, huh? Okay. Go out there. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I see the hook from here. I don't see anybody unhooking yet, but just driving this fella to be 3 of them together. Yep. At least 3 out here now. Chase whoever we get. So stick on Leon. The other one. Did a vault. Something of the sort. I'm gonna use this pallet. If only it was. Ooh. Just want to get hit, I guess. We're into that. What can I say? I haven't hurt you before. You want me to drop a token, and I've got plenty more to spare. I got plenty more to spare. I don't want the obsession. I want Leon. We got ourselves a few reviews. So I'm gonna go back to basement. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think it was that close anyway, right? We probably could have made it. There's a gen out that side. They lost themselves there. Leon. Wait, did I hear something out here? Heard a gen somewhere. This one. Got ourselves an Annie taking a bad turn. Nice, nice. Pick you up. I was gonna be very zoomy for some reason. Right, no hook there. This one though. What are we all up to out that side? We got all those toolkits you brought in. Are you gonna use it to do anything? Crafty? Doesn't seem like it. I guess they just wanted to do gens. I guess. Let's see how this is doing. We'll see how middle's doing while they're out there. There's one hiding right here. That's a weird freeze frame kind of look, but that's the obsession. I kind of don't want to hit, but at this point, I don't hit anybody. She's sprinting. What are we doing here? What are we doing over here? We're going on this side. There you are. Going to the basement? The basement, Michaela? We're going to the basement. Oh no, oh no. Okay. I mean, that's what you want. That's what you get. Somebody else is putting boons down. So it wasn't you. I was blaming you all along. Okay. Some movement in that little like greenhouse atrium. I don't know what that's called. The glass part of the building. Like Leon. It's about. I'll see him now. Talking about. Up top looks okay. Seems quiet. So we don't care about much, but we're looking anyway. Anyway, nothing going on there. A little bit I can hit. So do it. We'll do it. There we are. Everything else okay? It's okay. Basement's still untouched. Right. Don't let Michaela. Nope, they got her down. There's 2 on that side at least. Let's go over. Let's go over. A little slower doing stuff, but not much. Pretty decent. They still down there? Still down there? I don't see. Oh, shit. How do I hear them though? This side. Yeah, this side. Let's do the obsession now. It's about that time of the game where any of them's good. For me. I don't have the palette anymore. 4 tokens now. Thanks, Claudette. Ruining a good time. Be hanging around. I don't hear them, but if they're in a locker, I don't think they'll show me. No. Just fire. I just hear fire. Boons here? Yes. Boons here. Get rid of that. Looking to heal while I was out here. There's one doing something. What are you doing? What are you doing out here, gal? It's a little bit on the generator. I'm too worried about it right now. Just chase our Meg. She did it again. She did the same move twice. And stuck on the bad side of that ramp. Can't go up. Can't do it. Can't be done. I'm not crazy about this hook situation. I guess we'll do this one day. That's still... Basement's still going. Still doing its thing. Here we are. Now, where is our Michaela? Let's see the one on hook. Where are you, Michaela? I don't see ya. I don't see ya. Anybody? Anybody? Anywhere? Oh, she is. She's hiding up here. Hiding up here. I'm gonna drop down. Drop down. Or not. I guess not. Ready to go. Ready to go faceplant. Put you all hook now, friend. Which one do we got? Which hooks do we have? Oh dear. Well, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'll pick the best of sides for you. Don't worry about that pallet. It's just you. That's all that's left. Wiggle, wiggle, damn it. Nope. Well, actually, no. GG. Vanity mirror's alright. Vanity mirror's alright. Scratch feels more trolly. Not too bad. Merciless. Good Pippin. That's what that one is. And there is our Breakport pallets. Select the next. What was next? I don't even know. What was doing? All of these spirit themed books. One day I'll remember things like this. Wish it would just default to the one I was working on. It'd be nice. Making me get a 12 over and over. 7 Forsaken. Wants to do some trapper stuff. We're not going to do right now. We've done that one at some point. What's this? Hook the Obsession 4 times. I don't really want to. At some point it'll happen, so we'll slot it. We'll slot it. We'll just keep playing what we're playing. With the Vanity Mirror. Ready. Still got 2 more puddings. Kills me. Has to be done in 1 trial? Yes. Oh, well, if it's not going to be that one, I'll actually cancel. I have to run some other things on top of to move it around. Usually, that's an experience. Experience I don't think I really want to go through right now. What else we got? It'd be terrible. Try to make it work. I'd have to do a lot of finagling with the build. Let's do something easier though. This is vault 8 times while using bamboozle. We can do that. Sounds pretty entertaining, actually. Bamboozle. Do I have it up in tier 3 yet? Look like it. Check my tier 2s. Tier 2 bamboozle. There it is. Tier 1. Right here. Tier 2. Tier 2 bamboozle. Better than nothing. You vault 10% faster. Block the vault location. Does not affect. Pretty fun sounding. 1 pip to Erie. Pip pip hooray. Almost there. Light and colorful cute things for our Myers. Why not? Why not? How do I use that? New. The new one? Is there another one? Twitch is. Not cute and colorful. Not the theme I was going for, but I just wanted to see it. Interesting. There's the bunny. No. The actual cute bunny. Not feeling that either. Guess we had a lobby, so we're giving the spider. More than enough for me. Flashlights on Jake. We got Kate. We got Zarina. I'm waiting for a 4th. Michaela. Pound, Nagisa, that guy, and Supreme. One more flashlight. Still rocking vanity mirror. Everybody's doing that. And me without a proper expose. This'll be fine. Let's switch off for it. We'll just whittle away the medkits one by one. Like it's something we haven't done before. I believe in us. Ooh, getting close to that Devotion 3. Closer and closer. I don't think I'm gonna make it tonight. Soon enough. We will be there. We will be there. I almost have enough to go straight through and Prestige 1 a survivor. Oh, flashlight. Went back to it. He still believes in his flashlight abilities. There we go. Not a lot of prestige on these characters, but doesn't really mean much. They want to keep something they're running. Don't know what. Know what. I'm waiting for a really sweaty Swift. It doesn't feel like we've run into any of those yet tonight. It's been an off night. I told myself. All the super sweaty ones are all higher up in Erie already, and they're not putting me against those in decent hours. I don't know. Oh. Myers has this life, and I didn't even know. Life doesn't feel too sweaty. You're being super chill. Right, let's get ourselves some T2 evil. We can see our auras. Garden of Joy. Garden of Joy who's gone well for him all night long. Let's do it again. This time we're even equipped with our little flowers. How cute. Can't see the auras until I get T2. I think they're in the house immediately. They could be. They could be. They didn't request this, so you don't know they have like a really set plan for this one. Usually when they have the offering to go here, you know it's going to be a rough time. This one. There's one. What you doing? What you doing? Kind of just giving me the option to be tier 2. People just really don't like the T1, I guess. Letting me do it. Is this the basement? Yes, it is. All right. Let's go to the gym. Actually, it would have been nice if I could, in theory, pick her up and put her in that basement with the undetectable. But now we got this. This is hanging around this way like this. How did he see me? Hiding again? Oh, okay. We did another pop on that side. Touching this gen while I left it. Yes, indeed. We got 2 here. They really want it, boys. They really want it. Do a bamboozle. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Is it worth it? I don't think so. We on this again? Nope. Another one hiding around this side. This one teaches. I just playing this a little bit to see how survivors behave teaches you a lot. You know, usually always saying that they're hiding just like that because I don't play the survivor, but it completely makes sense. Completely makes sense. You gotta pop on top. Somebody's busy doing that. Those flowers do look so cute on. How many we got up there? None right now that I'm in range of. There's one up here. The obsession is Bill. I want to touch him if I can help it, but there he is. Gotta get him off of the gen. Get him off the gen. These arenas got broken status. It's him right now, my boy. There we go. Everybody else, I don't need to really be stalking right now. we know what's going on. So we want to chase. This is the palette. Got my bamboozle on. Gotta vault more times to get it done for the challenge. Sure, we'll get to it when we get to it. Get this out of here. Why don't you want to do this for me? Halo working. Give me that jolt. Give me that jolt. Nice. Wait, so you'll be right back on this. Is that what you wanted to do? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. Put you on a hook. Somebody doing that. I didn't want to deal with the top anyway. Sounds good to me. The aura read in there would have helped me in the darkness, I guess. But yeah, for the most part, better just stay down here. I just want to stay down here. What are we doing? What are we up to? That gen's not great, but a bill hanging around. I don't want to deal with you, my guy. Get another gen on that side, sure. Also on the basement side, it's a little sad, but it is what it is, I guess. Here, and then other corner. No, making me hit Bill. Not really making me. I can full nasty and hit her. Not really what I want to be doing right now. How dare you? How dare you? Doesn't have the blind on it. Not a big deal. Here is the endurance, but it still gives me. Doesn't give me nothing. No, it doesn't. Generate on that side. I'm not sure how it's doing. Anybody else all around here? Go other side to check our gens. Kind of spending too much time with these two. Rune went down somewhere. Alright, well, she went. Put it down here. Need to vault those anyway, but we'll do this first. We can vault on the other side of this boom being done. Yeah, we did that gen. I need to. This one, how much we got here? Good shape. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not completely ideal, and not that bad. Not that bad. Hit it. It's coming around from the left side. Not the one I want, though. It's not the one I want. Alrighty, alrighty. He's running that outside. It's all good. All good. How are we doing on this generator? Anybody? Anybody? Anywhere? Nope. Okay. The next one, we got people working. Not too much going on, but it's going on. Get this out of here. I still haven't done enough vaults yet for my challenge. At some point, we do want to make sure we do those. There's another opportunity that we can take. Yeah. Not fast enough that I feel like I should be doing it all the time, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Can do. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. Taking all the time. Taking all the time. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. And we got those other gens on that. Those edges. I kind of want to check. She's running out that side. Let her. Everybody's wounded now. I'm working on gens. What are we up to? One here. I don't know which one. Oh, it's my guy here that we don't want to be dealing with. Hit their gen. I just do it to do it. This now. We got somebody else making noise on the other end. Anybody on the server? Nope. Just you hanging around. Vault this. I think that was 4. Might have been 3. Anyway, check out the generator that made noise. We only have 2 tokens. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Over here. Anybody? Anywhere? Not. How about this edge? What we got? There's somebody. There's somebody wounded and all. On this edge, we are going. Edge, we are going. Hit it. Hit it before we run some more. Sit on the pallet. Do it or not? Guess not. Jolted that one too. Break this. Pick you up. Put you on the hook on the back side. We got our jolts. Check that the little person on that gen didn't come back and touch it again. Here we are. You in here? Anybody on it? Not right at the moment. I do see the markings though that they touched it. We go from here. Can't see them right now. Interestingly enough, I'll get that one down. What's going on this side? Let me finish that. We got wounded Michaela. We want to hit more than we want to hit the Bill. What's going on the other side? That generator. But let's pick her up and put her on a hook. You're gonna try to hit me with that flashlight in a moment. You would think. Check how this one's doing. That's a quiet generator for a now, I suppose. And there's this one hanging around. Actually, now Nagisa is the position. They are moving it around somehow. I don't know. Oh no, what they run on Survivor to do that. I wasn't keeping track. Anyway. Did their gen out here. We got them running about. Gates on left and gate behind me somewhere else out there. Okay, one out there, one out here. We got a pallet, sure. Anybody here? Do a gate yet? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Get that out of the way. Did I vault enough? I think I did. You're doing a great job. One right on that side. What are you up to? What are you up to? Guess we'll chase you now. Gates are most open on that side. You would think. You would think. Vault for my challenge just to make sure I got enough of them. Just to make sure we get enough. Anyone hanging around on that side doing the pallet. Okay. Didn't finish it yet, eh? Interesting that. Get your bill. Go get your bill. He's laying there. Right. We got a basement we could do. Where you from? Where'd you fall? There you are. We got our boy up. He's got a flashlight, but he's not necessarily in the right spot at the right time. He got close though. He was close. Let's go down here and use this one while they do the gate. Probably should have just done the one of the normal ones. Just time going up and down, as it were. But we got them working on gates still. A little odd. A little odd. Anyway. And pick this up. Here we are. Face this way. Where's our boy Bill trying to do the flashlight? That's a decent one. That was a decent one. Got the vault closed now. This edge. Why aren't you opening your gates? Why aren't you opening your gates? Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. We're running that way now instead of gate. Interesting that. We got the other side going for them. Finally. GG. Okay. Indeed. Brutal killer. Right, there's our challenge. And select the next one. Check what they're running. Compendium. Let's look at 4. Some Wraith things. Predator, Bloodhound, Shadowborn. Not terrible. You hook 5 survivors, hit 2 survivors with your weapon while the survivors exposed, and kill 1 survivor with your hands while using the perk Devour Hope. Would have been nice when I was running all the other things on him. Can't be done though. Can't be done. This one finished. What was this one again? The survive your weapon 10 times while using Hex the 3rd seal. We'll do that. Slot in Hex the 3rd. Which one is it here? You got hexes. Hex haunted. Hex plaything. This right. Well, maybe it's not leveled yet. Hex. Sword distressing. The Pentimento ruin. There it is. 3rd seal. Hitting a survivor, your basic attack or special attack while the Hex totem is active applies the blindness stat effect. The effect applies to the last 3 survivors hit. Ready. It's only T2, but it'll have to do. We got the vanity mirror. We got 2 more of these. 2 more. That is what we'll run. Still got that 1 pip to go to Erie. We're looking for something cute. Again, maybe find the rainbow flag. The pride charm. Maybe. Yeah. The cupcake. The pot of gold. The doll. Sure. That is light and cute energy. I'll take it. I'm gonna hit them 10 times while running hex. I suppose that would be pretty straightforward and a one-off. 10 times is not. We'll see though. We'll see. it goes. Chilling. See if I can play with my filter. Oh, there. It popped up faster than I expected. This time, God. Dwight, a Fang, a Meg, and a Nancy. Flashlights on are Nancy. Meg's got a bit of that gold prestige. I always looked like she was thinking about flashlight too. I thought. I thought. You need me. You need me. Yep, there's a flashlight back on her. Ninja Kitten Yagi, Vibe Goldfish, and Ghostface Myers. Hey, Ghostface Myers. Someone likes the or licensed horror killers. Six, five. Let's go, Ninja Kitten. Let's go. I don't know how I feel about those bunny ears with the rest of that fit, but I didn't like the bunny ears. I guess you really like the bunny ears. Frightful Flan time. Hooray. Hooray. BP. Now look at the light. Blinded myself. We need our eyes to kill. Dead Dog Saloon. Finally, something different. Something different. I'm gonna break this right open. It's decided to make me stare at it. Anybody? Anyone? That's just my rainbow. Corner. Anybody? Yes. Somebody right there. I can just stare at early. They are not even there. Move, move, mush. We need to be going. Get a move on, Nancy. Get a move on. One of the flashlights. Didn't want to do a palette. Okay. Look at that little swipe. Please look at that little baby swipe. I forgot. I forgot. The price for being undetectable. There we go. That's better. That's better. Jen, me playing around with Nancy. Sad times, Myers. Sad times. Anyway. She's hittable. She's not the obsession. Obsession is our Meg here. Right there. It's on the back end. She's lagging a little bit, or I'm lagging a little bit. Somebody's lagging a little bit. I get a Joel here. She stays in range for me. There we go. Someone's working on the one behind me, though. Got another flashlight somewhere out and about. There's the other one. There's the other one. Let me see where we can go for a hook here. There we are. Hit some more generators. I did. This one is pretty decent gen. I got first. What are we doing here? Quiet after all. We're down before we know it. I don't see anybody on our aura read right now, though. There they are. They're here. They're here. Looking to get her. Okay. On that side. I don't know if there's anybody else, but for now, we'll chase this one. See how our generators do otherwise. That side. Quiet there. Cruising on up and around. Dude, generators. Let's open it up. Let's open it up. I don't want to hit the obsession too much. And we ended up doing it anyway. This side. Let's try and build up the save the best on someone proper. Say it on someone proper. We got noise over here on top. I'm using Hex the third seal. Forgot. It's like, oh, totem. Wait, what? My totem. Okay. He's out here doing stuff and things. I guess we can look. Look. Hit this. See them. Makes me think that they go into a locker and I missed it. What happened here? What happened here? They fall down? Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't see it though. I don't see it though. Anyway. I did noose. Good gen too. That's a good gen. Anyway. Somebody hear her in right here. Yes. Yes. Do we? That's just the sounds of Glenvale. There's one. There's one hurting here. On this side. This is our obsession. I kind of don't want to hit, but there we are anyway. Doing it. We're doing the thing. I'll do that with the gen. Drop that pallet so I can get rid of it. May as well do it now that we have that. On that side. Okay, hit this and check out their generators. Those are nicer after all. That one, got this one, nothing going on there. And then we got the one someone's working on up there. And the other one on that side. I'm crazy about this one and the other one. But since we're here, we want to open that up too. Got our Hex Roman round. Hit this. Where is our boy going when he goes? There he is. Hanging around, looking to come back. My right. Out there, touch that again, so then get the overcharge on the go. There's that generator that we weren't going to cover because the other one's being nicer, but where it's going right now, they're going to get their gens by keep chasing these fellas all over the place. Guys and gals. Jolt here wouldn't be terrible. Pick you up is fine, I guess. Basement is. Where even is it? I don't know. Let's go. This side, yeah, it's on that side. Flashlight here. Should have taken one of the other. Should have taken one of the other hooks instead of this one. But I'm struggling with the flashlight business by all accounts. Hit that, get another jolt, sure. Okay. Chase you here. Hit you twice to do it. Get their gal. Maybe. Let's see where you are here. The one's looking to get you there. Yes, yes. Run away, run away. That flashlight someone? Anybody? Nope, guess not. Guess not. This side. I want to check the other ones. A little tough going now already. Here. Hiding out on that side. You want to sabo early? It's a jolt though. I'll go this side. You're a boil over, of course. Of course, not gonna make that basement go here. Probably we'll get down. For now. We still got our side generators going. Doing stuff and things. Got these two and that one up there. That one up there, but everybody's cruising around. What are you doing this for? Yeah. I don't really want to hit you anyway. Doing up here. Quiet. I didn't want to way up there. One down hook over that side. I'm cruising about. Far side jet. I haven't checked in ages. What are you up to here? Is that? Sure. Get this pallet out of the way. Alright, check this corner. We haven't checked in a while. Okay. What are we doing here? Anybody? Anywhere? I'm gonna do this unhook yet? Anyone? Guess not. Guess not. And then we got work up here to do. Deal with. There yet? Nope. Hiding up there. Hiding up here. Much as I don't want to throw the tokens away. I guess. I'm working that. Boom went down somewhere out there. Somewhere out there we got somebody. Yeah, boom. All that back in. Maybe that's where the boon went. Taking more time than I want to be taking. Especially on the obsession of all things. Ruining my style. That's alright. That's alright. Drop down over here. The base on this back end. Not what I want it to be. We got this hook here. This is a boilover. She's got from that fall. That helps her out, right? We got this. We got this. It's okay. What are you working on this side? Anybody here? Anybody here? I don't hear anything. And then this side's gonna have some work being done, right? Not nearly as much as I thought. Not nearly as much. What's going on with that? On that side. Something long here. Work up there. I see that. I see that. I'm not gonna break that right now, as much as I'd like to. Go on up. Somebody else around. I don't know. Nancy's hurt. Nancy's hurt. I keep thinking I want to open that one. I haven't done it yet. Where did we go from here? Where did we go from here? Don't care for the saloon too much. Are we hiding in this? Yes, we are. Okay. It doesn't have boiler. I'm gonna drop down for this here. I'm gonna get rid of that pallet. I'm gonna do this. And the other sound was Dwight working on his shin. DJ Spence Myers. Here, we got one hiding around here. Okay. Chase you. Chase you. We don't have the pallet anymore. Oh, sad. Such sadness. Such sadness. We got noise on this channel. We'll check instead of that. Hi, friend. Get done. Check other one on the other side. Now they're down to 3. How's this one doing? How's this one doing? Not too much. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. The third option. Let's see what's going on there. I know, there is a boon here, yes. There is a boon here. Indeed there is. Okay, pick you up, put you in on the hook. Let's see what the Dwight did. What's that too? I want to check the one on the right up in the saloon too. For now, we'll eliminate this. On here, okay. See anybody up there? I don't really do. Right here, working, my guy. Get more tokens. We're doing pretty nicely overall. Got some sort of noise over here from the being AFK and ready to go, I guess. I guess. That's fine. I suppose. Taking away my tokens, but it is what it is. There's our boy. We come back to his shin. We went down again. Did he do it on this side where it was before? Let's see where he went. Yes, he did. I don't know where he is right now. He's here. That one's gone. And now we're just looking for ourselves a Dwight. Did he go into a locker? Did he just skedaddle that quickly that I don't see him anymore? There's the hatch. Close that. He was around here. A little sad. Maybe he crossed over to try and do some gates. We got one here. We got one over there. You kind of see both from here, so there we go. On this side. I saw something shiny. Yeah, lights from here, both of them. I feel like we've been on this situation a lot tonight. This one. I don't think he had a key. That one. Light. There's light. There he is. It doesn't have a light on that one that pops up very bright, but we see him. Let it go, my guy. Let it go. Okay. So close and yet so far. Pick him up. Hi again. Hope games are going well. They're going swell. Dubs in the trap. How are you doing tonight? Today? Whatever time it happens to be for you. Michael Myers has been having the time of his life. Everybody's getting killed everywhere we go. And they never even touch my hex. Never even touched my hex. Ruthless. We'll take it. That's enough to get us into Eerie again, yeah? Eerie 4. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, that. Mm-mm-mm. Activated the brand new par. Got some Prove Thyself. 2 boil overs in that one. We had 2 circles of healing. Flip flop. Alright, alright. Wiggle progression. That's a very wiggly one. I don't have that one unlocked. Maybe I wanted to. Anyway, challenge time. What do we got to do next? What are we going to do next? Basically, my 4th perk slot has become whatever I need to do for a challenge. Some of these other ones I have left want me to do 3-part series types of things. I don't know if I'm feeling that right now. Glad to hear we love Mikey. I'm good. Just relaxing on a day off watching some stream. Happy to be back. Great. Sounds lovely. What's on this? We hit or grab 10 survivors near pallets, vault our breakable walls while using the perk Zanchin tactics. I suppose that'll happen when it happens. Slot tactics. I don't know what level it is on him, of course, but got something here. You do something. GG, well played. GG. Good luck on your next games. Where's my Zanchin? Tactics. This is Nemesis. Alphabetical Z. Nice. It's T3. We'll do it. We'll do it. Have ourselves some deviousness here. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. I was the bunny fang who showed you the bear. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yes, yes, I know there's a boom there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cute. And then that white came right back and put it right back in the same spot. What a guy. What a guy. Don't spend in the Myers. The temptation. This is our last vanity mirror, yes. And he's almost gonna have nothing but uncommon and common perks left. It was the Dwights, yeah. Right back for it. As soon as he could, as soon as he got injured. It's like, oh well, I know where he is when I have to go and kill him. I don't know where he went from that because the hatch opened right there where the boon went down. That didn't work out for him. It was a good game. Fun game. Finally, a map that's fun to play on instead of getting hit by Auto Haven and the swamp all night. Oh, he was hiding in the back. Yeah. Well, it was about that time to hide, I suppose. Just he was far enough out that I wasn't seeing him with my aura read. I was like, where did this guy go? Where did he go? I guess he was out of range. Just out of there. Don't blame him, though. Don't blame him. Could probably put points into Myers. Just increase the save the best for last on everybody. Really good perk. Give me the excuse to try and hunt some better add-ons for this game. I'll think about it. We'll see. Now we got another game to get into. We got a Phoenix of the Light, Ash of a Toolkit, and that's a Nancy. Steve. Still Toolkit. Kate. Thanks for watching. El Bertoldo. Gears of Warbeast. Good night. Good luck. Have fun. See you soon. Take care. Thank you. Thank you. On all counts. Good night. Wow. Fancy Felix is out here. Oh, well. He'll choose eventually. But you take care. Stay safe. Oh, stay safe. Stay safe. What we got? What we got? Make up your mind. Anyway, my mind's made up. Whatever you choose, you choose. Very indecisive out there. Gears of War Beast. Sticking with flashlight. That's El Bertoldo, chosen Claudette. Let's find out. The next series, we're gonna keep changing. You still got a few seconds. You can keep going. Keep going. I was expecting to throw in the flashlight to go with Felix, but maybe not. Maybe not. Someone knew it, and I didn't have to tell them what care SS means. It'd been about a year since the last person knew. Yeah, take care. I knew the SS. It could have been too many things. Too many things. Realty key. Ooh, Haddonfield. Well, seems like a good time to have my vanity mirror. Here we go again. Flashlights aid the killer's eyes. Have not been landing all night. Maybe twice. You got flashlight saves all night? Maybe. I know there have been a few that landed and they just aren't strong enough. For the most part, haven't hit the sweaty flashlight test. There was a group that brought in 3, and we started on live board. It's like, you're gonna do 3, and you're gonna let it sit there and let me think about it. I'll sometimes do it. So I'll never know how good they were actually at flashlighting. The world may never know. Now we're home. I don't know how home actually plays out for him, but we're gonna see it. We're gonna see. I've got the tactics, so I can see where all of the pallets and stuff are. That's super strange. I know a lot of survivors roll with survivor equivalent. Watching them play, I see a lot of them do. In general, I wouldn't need it, but it does help you see what pallets are already blown out or not. Working all nice and quietly here. Undetectable. And Myers and Haddonfield. Yep, that's right. I want to stop for the R read, so undetectable is super fun in here though. Oh, it's if only this would be a perfect map to scratch mirror. Which one he's made for. It's the dream. It's the dream. I'll stare at her a little bit. Let them get a gem that I don't want them to get though. No. Can't do it through the hedges. What is this? What is this? Did we go back up here yet? Anybody else? I don't hear anybody. Well, maybe. Uncertain. Uncertain. Yeah, we're good here. I'll drop down, see what else we got going on. This side is not very juicy. Oh well. There's a back garden one here. I don't see any flashes. Yeah, these yellow R's throw me off. By a lot, by a lot. Maybe it's not working. Right, nothing going on here right now. It's confusing. What are we doing over here? Usually I like the other side better, I'd say. Ooh, a little bit here. A little bit here. Don't know where you went. There you is. Right in here. We vaulted out. What did you do? What did you do? Do not know. Do not know. Okay. There's one they did. A good one, too. On here. Let me stare at you. Yes. Yes. Hi. 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 Hello. You blinded me, but I already got what I wanted. Little do you know, I got what I wanted. Right. All good here. Right, we got you hanging around. Felix is the obsession. It's gonna be not great if he lost the flashlight. I don't know what the gins are doing. Are we running? Oh yeah. Zanshin. I can't remember the second part of it. It's something to do with running Zanshin tactics. That one is good for hits. I can see where people are now. Got over here. Anything going on there? Nope. Right. Go this way. And that's what we'll be doing too. Too much chasing already, Jolt. Oh, what? What is this? slow mouse finger. Is that what just happened? Perhaps. Sounds running a lot. I should probably keep the searching of the generators going. This is one of our fellows looking to do a save if we got the chance. He's also the obsession, which is a little sad. There he is anyway. He's not doing gens like this. We're not in gen location to cover one. Nice one anyway. Got 3 injured. What are we doing here, Michaela? Quite a bit. Hadn't hit that. I forget that I'm not running Discordant, so I'm not sure if it's always just the one. We got one here moving around. He wasn't doing a gen. What else is everybody else doing? What is everybody else doing? We got here. Lots of vaults, of course. Somebody was working on this earlier. Did they come back for it? Not yet. So Michaela going on this side. Anybody on this back? We are? Nope. This way. Okay. Okay. Run away. Yep. Coming back up here, did we? Doesn't seem like it. Now they're healing on the other side. Not the one I want to hit, Felix. Not the one I want. Save the best for last. It's the opposite of what you think. I'm obsessed. Obsessed with not hitting that one if I can help it. That was a bad turn. That was a bad turn for you. That it? Oh dear. There's a wheelbarrow there. What are we doing on the left? We back to that one yet? Yes, we are. Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it. This is the one we want to hit. Right here. A jolt. Flashlight's on the other end. Face this way for now. He's got like half a shot of what he needs outside. Got you hanging around and you on this side. Everybody hanging about. I wanted to do flashlights and it didn't work out. I'll do that side. This one coming around this way. I don't want to hit him, but that's the gem. We got his overcharge on the run. That's always be nice to do. What are we doing here? We need more generators to be checked. There's that off person on that side. Doing a generator somewhere. We'll shoot this one for now. See what's going on for gens out here. Not this one. This side. Vault it out that way. We unhook and some gen noise. What's going on this side here right now? We knew that they got that one down, so we can cruise on over, see if they go back to their gen real fast. Running. Anybody else? Anybody on the generator? Got it from the regression stage. Hit that. See the other one about. I got him in here. Got a gen on that side. Sure. These and have to keep one of the off ones. A little sad that. How are we doing here? For now, sure. Got 2 otherwise. I got 2 otherwise. I got 1 roaming around here. What are we up to? Okay, this one probably went to that one. That gen on the left, I think, would be desirable, right? Okay. Who's on with her? Yeah, and that side. Got some noise on that generator, do we? Let's see what's going on up here. We're doing that, going upstairs. A little bit of a bummer that. Don't want to follow. Maybe I should. It's a tough split. We're running over here. About it looking to stay. Looking to go. Typically this would be one of the ones, to be honest. Got one here, where did we go? And this side again. Hanging out. One of those gens are gonna ding, and I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the others. Anyway, doing up here is not who we want to be chasing again. Did I get to touch it yet? Very well. I'm roaming around here, and we got 2 of them on this side. How they doing up here on this house? A little bit going on. A little bit. The gens not being worked on. After all, interesting that. Interesting. I've been doing a lot of not doing gens. This side, not a great split either. Kate's still around over there somewhere. Over here. What are we doing over here? Nothing. Okay. Strange. Strange that. We got these three, that one, and this one here. Knew that they were working out there. Doing over this way. Somebody wounded out here. Hanging around. We care about her. She's not going to do generators. We got our vault off that side. What's this guy doing? What's this fella doing? Also not the one we really want, but there he is anyway. There he is anyway. Got one on that side. Not doing a lot, Jen. How's this one doing? Kate was around there before, but maybe now not. Yeah, we're doing here. Quiet Jen. Here's a quiet Jen. Interesting. Interesting. And on the far side. One still looming around here. Okay. Okay. Now that side here. Go from there this way. Hanging about. Jen seems quiet for the moment. A lot of time on the other end. Lots of time. Lots of time. Oh dear. There's stuff and things there. I'll open this up. Open this up. What are we doing out this side? This is quiet right now. Sheem show. Sheem show. Alright, well, I doesn't want to do gens, I guess. How we do over here? How we doing over here? You would think this would be the one with them hanging around. See the markings and all that. See the markings and all that. Up top, where do we hang out? Got blockers. Got these on the other end now. Somebody doing a something out there. Not that far, Jen. No fault here. We can see it with the annoying tactics thing. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't need this. I don't need this. This one on this end. Making noise to make noise, maybe. Possible. It's possible. Could be. Could be. What do we got here? Just the one. The one running around. And we got one on the other end. Hit this, Jen. You can follow Bubbles. Bubble07. Bubbles, I get it. I like it. Again, not the one I want to hit, but here we are anyway. Here we are anyway. Hit the palette. Sure what everybody else is up to. They're out there somewhere. They're out there. Right on this one? Nope. Always on the other end again. Somebody doing something. There you go. I got that token. Would patient love the doctor. Nice. My main killer. Awesome. I'd like to see some doctor mains around these parts. It's one of my, I'd say top three. Top three. I primarily play Pyramid Head, and then we've got Vommy Mommy up there too. Also quite like Dredge and Sadako, but those haven't been in circulation as much last few nights. Anyway. Mike is fun too. I enjoy Myers. I don't play him too regularly. It's just I started the night needing somebody that can have easy exposure hits for a challenge, and I just kept it going from there, right? Hit me, yeah. I think it was just to break pallets or whatever with Zanchin while we're running it, so I'm doing that. I hope I finish the challenge. I'm not absolutely sure. I'll have to double check. Sadako, Dredge, Piggy, and Doctor. Nice. Sadako and Dredge. Right on. Got over here now. We open this yet? Nope. Guess not. What are we up to? Running around with you. I've been trying to learn how to 4K with Sadako, but just condemning. Haha! That's time consuming. That's gotta be time consuming. Pick you up, put you somewhere. I don't know where we'll put her. Going back here. Yes, we're going back here. I should reckon those gates by now. We trolling around out here. We trolling around. You there? What's up too? I got one hanging around. You do this. Why you do this? Yeah, but get some salt because of the amount of slugging, right? All about the salt farming, mining for it. I got that one down. Just hang around over here and see. I got a gate there, right? Was that the gate they opened? I guess not. I guess not. Hit Kate now. Hit Kate. Get that door. You go, girl. Yep. Everyone's gotta love some salt. ZG, the first one that actually everybody got away all night. Good on them. Good on them. GG. Somewhere out there, we have our Claudette. Somewhere out there. I play both sides, though. I think it's good to play both so you know what both sides go through. I don't really know about go through so much as know how they play. Playing the Survivor side definitely helps for knowing how to kill them better. That's the main reason when I do. Okay, hit or grab 10 in one trial. Oh, yeah, a lot to go for that. Hit or grab 10 spots near pallets, vaults, or brick of also using the expansion tactics in one go. That map is not the best one for that, I'd say. That's also the issue. Care about the invisible rulebook? Well, it's just a game. Yeah. That's right. That's true. That's why I tell people when they come in with assault. That was my last vanity mirror. We'll just go ahead and what do we want? Increasing durations. Stack those, which would be worth it. Maybe. We'll try it. Ready up. We're still running the Zanchin. Not the greatest feeling, but let's see if we can hit or grab 10. If I had a scratch mirror, I would feel probably I think it would go with this pretty well. More hits and grabs. That challenge is rough. It's like I don't. The tangent tactics is not really gonna help me with that. That's like a whole other experience. But it says hit, so I don't know how close they actually have to be. We shall see. I'm gonna hit that many this last one anyway. Haddonfield beating Haddonfield. Almost to where I can prestige somebody from 1 to 1. Prestige 1, that is. Don't know who I'll prestige after. I don't know yet. I don't know. Choose again. Little lengthy. It's 4 a.m. my time, I guess. That'll happen. Seems like we've been sticking it out with Myers all night. I think we'll keep going. Keep going. So if you 4K with Condemned, on average, how long does it take to do? Got ourselves a crew. Oh, ready up. We got Claudette, Nia, Claudette, and Ace. We have to actually try and get T3 evil this time. I'd be running too much evil to get to T3. We'll try. We will see how it feels. 2 med kits on this one. Too fancy. Nova Shadow. I ate Pop Tarts. Ruka Slate. Rolks latex leggings. Princess. I guess that might be a brand I don't know about or a character I've never heard of. Or are Hulks. I don't know. I don't know. There feels like there's a story there and I don't know it. Here's the see if having to charge up all that evil was too much evil. I'm definitely team mirrors. I had to choose. Not have to do T3. Have to hair them. Tombstone was a fun time while I had them though. You got me through some challenges for sure, for sure. The Temple of Purgation, Red Forest. We get our challenge this time. I have my doubts. I am not a fan. I feel like it throws me off to see these more than it helps me. What am I even seeing to read this? Also, a lot of places to break line of sight here. However, we catch them in the middle somehow and they don't do basement. They don't do the outers and sat in the middle. Who does that? Who does that? There's a Kenny. I should have vaulted. Wants me to grab people. That was not a grab. That's a hit. Is it close to? Is it close enough? I don't think so. I think it was like you have to actually do it when they're vaulting kind of hit, which is 10 of those in one. That's tough. Tough. Almost seems like maybe something I would rather do on Pyramid Head. See. We'll see how close we have to actually be. We've got this one doing something. Where you are, here I am. Actually, should be staring at them, right? A little bit. Undetectable. Kind of rather lean on that. Not gonna lie. Where did we all go? Where did we all go from there? I'm not sure where he went. Going. Hopefully he misses his overcharge. We pop charge back down. Did we come back this way? Nope, we are still regressing. We did a gen there. What was that? It's not a terrible gen. That wasn't nearly as far as it feels. Vault for me to hit you. Vault for me to hit you. Also, in T1, probably not the best. Probably not the best time for that. One of the Claudettes is the obsessions. Hit everybody but would be nice. I'll have to figure out which one is which for the Claudettes. I didn't really look for it that closely to know them apart. It'll show me the little obsession wiggles. Get to that point though. There's where Neo went. Running straight across. I don't know if they went back to the basement or not. I didn't hear an overcharge on it, so it goes this way. Well, that is not what we really wanted, but oh dear, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Anyway, we get the jolt here. It'll be fine. Well, I'm not sure which one that is. I still got the little one. No, we don't have that anymore, at least. We don't have that anymore, at least. They got their basement gen. Yes. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. How we doing? How we doing? Rolling around that side still. Third an overcharge off of the shack. Working here again. We are. That jolt. Okay, pick you up. Put you on a hook. Go back on the rotation of stuff and things. Don't really want to go on the hill. Go this side. I'll check the other shack again. Would be terrible. Would be a terrible thing to do. Yep, there's somebody doing something out that way. I don't want to do basement anyway. The technicalness is gonna drop soon enough. There is a Claudette. Which one are you? Which one are you, Claudette? I don't have mirrors anymore to do aura reads. We're looking to try to get all the way to T3. Might be some tough doing. There was still sound on that gen. I think it was just her. Could be wrong. We got Kenny here. We got 3 of the 4. Cruising around. We're gonna drop a pallet here. Wait. All right. On that side. And the gen here needed attention. The wants ugly split. It's gonna be ugly split. I know it. Give me more. It's getting there. It'll be easier after the first round of these. Anybody here? Doesn't look like it. Which ones do we actually want to keep if we can? Gonna be maybe the other side. Try to keep as many as we can, of course, for now. But in theory, we have to choose. This one started pretty rough. That's the obsession. The one in the yellow. Here too. Boom. Here. Yes. Down. Yes. Good. Myers happy. This is still around and about. That one. This one's such an off gen, but there's somebody around it, right? And it's not the obsession. We'd rather hit those if we can. We got it's on both of those gens out that way. Hit this again. Is the basement, but I don't know. Let's try and get our T3 on this one. Like opportune time. Possible. There she is. Nice. Basement. Okay. Put you over there. Hopefully I can make it. I think I can. Be fine. Should be fine. I get another gen out that side. I'm gonna give myself an extra ugly split. Losing that one on the 3. Put you here. There you are. She ate Pop-Tarts. I got T3. Quite a bit, in fact. But where we at, though? Instinctively want to be near the basement. Guess this corner wouldn't be the worst. How are we doing here, though? Somebody was around. Did we go this? There you are. And they did that off one. Pretty much what we expected to happen. Pretty much what we wanted. What we got left. Make it work for us. Got you there. One did that gen on that side. This one's in my hand. And 2 over here. Still got my T3. Cruising on this side. I just hit that gen. Hit the Jenny. What do we up to here? Side. Overcharged. Didn't do anything more. These 2 on that side. And those 2 over yonder. What are we doing here? What are we up to? In here. Okay. Don't think I'm in danger of any flashlight type things. This way? Really? Oh dear. Too far for the basement. Probably okay for this one. Green went down again. Hit you. Penny. Gen's okay. And then we got the other one on the other side where most of them probably, the other 2 probably are, can be. And going to the right either way. One did come over to do the unhook early rather than later. I'll have to check that right gen in a moment. What just happened? What just happened? Yeah, so flag? What in the world? Anyway. And just vanished. Full on disappearing act. Time for you is gonna be over on one of these sides. Maybe basement would have been okay. Not real basement, but basement. Down below. Ooh, Myers. Indeed. He got down. Man got down. This is the one on the far right. Jen on that far side. I need to check. Yeah, he's running, but we checking, Jens. How you doing, Toussaint? Oh, everybody busy right here. Busy working away. Didn't want to hit the obsession too much. Getting them off the gen is getting them off the gens. I hear the wounded one's still around, right? Right back on that gen. I got about to be on it too. I'll sit there. Yes, she is. The endurance, hit that pallet. I need to hit the gen again. Bop, bop, bop. What's up? What's up with this now? We got our gal still around. The boon's around here for them to heal. Not great. Is it up in this corner? Where is it? Okay. You're hanging around. Other generators on this end. Sure. I don't wanna chase you. Gosh dang it. But I'll take a jolt if I can get a jolt wherever it can be. Wait, it's on that one again. Well. See how this one's going before I cross on through. There's a little bit on it. Not a ton. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna go over the other side. Make it. We'll try and make it. I'm not doing much for stalking right now. Not much time to be had for that. So it feels. Everyone is still right here. I need to deal with first. We'll get to one here. Got that one here. All three of these are on this gen. It was out here as well. Okay, we'll chase this one for a little bit. Boons around. Well, boons here to get rid of. Go back to gen. And here an overcharge, or maybe they got the check. What are we up to here? It's regressing. We go. Where do we go from there? Okay, cover each other. We're gonna heal, you would think. Okay, right. We got good tokens for you, my friend. We got good tokens. All right, let's deal with her first. Let's deal with our down the slug friend. We're going up the hill. What are you gonna do about it? There we are. We'll check our generator in a moment of this one. Don't give me a really obvious. On this side. There we go on this side. I expect the other two around here. We're doing this. They got it. Check's in for now. Not many pallets left, my friend. Okay. Did he fall down with me? Yes, he did. We do have a hook here. Not basement this time. Hook. There you are. He's a boil over. I want to go up here. Huh. These do get lost down here a little bit. And one of those matches where I got tons and tons of time to just think about it, right? Anyway, watch gates and whatnot. We got one hanging around. Chase you. On this side, sure enough. Other one's gonna get the gate while we're chasing. Oh dear. Drop a pallet. Drop the pallet. Oh, you're not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the gate. Hook instead. Oh, I'll need to do those grabs. That's what we need to do. Okay, you're here. Oh dear. One day I'll use my best for last the way that we want it to be used for. One day. They got their guy down. Somewhere out there. Okay. Eating my tokens, but it is what it is. We got our hooks out here. Gates are on one of these sides. Very far. Rid of this now. As much as we would like to be able to force the challenge, I don't think it's gonna happen like that. Very far. They're healing now. Sure. Not much else for me to do but hang around, I suppose. The gates being that far, not really worth it, especially when I don't know which one. Sure. Can't really see from here. As far as spawns go. Yeah. Dang. We'll come for her though. We think. It's being all around. Around. Maybe I could charge up the evil from here. If only. If only. We chilling, I guess. I only have pips to lose, I think. I just sit on Theory 4. I got her down. Good job, good job. Chasing me out. She's almost to that gate. I don't have too much of yeah, block. I don't have too many of those tokens to make it just super easy for us. I think it can do much more than it do right now. I mean, review? Yes, sure, why not? I'll pick you up. See where we can put you. See where we can put you. Best for last is a good perk for that very reason. It's a good perk indeed. Hiya. He's not a boilover. Only so much you can do, my guy. Only so much you can do. Where is our last? Where is our last? We got 7 tokens in the end. Dude, nearly as much of the T3 as you would think. GG. GG indeed. Gotta use the other gate. All right, GG. Bot is out. That can be out. The challenge continues. Oh, actually, we got it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Let's pick up another one. Hit them close enough to what we needed to do. Get rid of that obnoxious yellow aura. The only yellow aura I want to see is on a gen. I don't need these other ones. I don't need that. We're doing all 9. Trickster stuff. We got hit a survivor summon from the exposed status effect of your weapon 1 time while using the perk Starstruck. That'll work. Don't even need to actually trigger the Starstruck. Just hit them while they're exposed sometime with the typical Myers thing. Let's see. I think our Starstruck's just tier 1. That's fine. This is fine. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. GG. Nice hook camp at the end. Oh, GG. Good luck on your next one. Still got some wiggle room before we hit that 2 million. Just let them sit. Figure out what I want to do with them. Was there too much increase for the first time? Nah. Still happened. It still worked out. We'll leave it. We'll leave it even if we only used it 1 time in the last game. Lots of places to break that line of sight on forest maps. Not surprised we only got it the 1. On the lobby, we are waiting. A doll for Myers. How quaint. I sold like fancy charms. I'd probably buy those too. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. technically, there's the hooked on you charms I don't have. We got who we got here? Michaela, David, two flashlights, and Cheryl. Shirtless David and Michaela rocking the flashlights. The Plastic Peach, oh really? Frank's Brewery and G-Man killing. 69. Coco Gadget Myers. Doing all the exposed status challenges tonight. Starstruck. Okay, Survivor, any other survivors within you? I can't believe you whiffed the locker when I messed up too. It happened. Surprised too. Is there any survivors within your terror radius suffer from the exposed status back to 26 seconds? Eh. Every time I run it, usually. Do much for Starstruck. We just come from standard old Myers exposed. A little bit of luck on their side. Nothing else too fancy. On that locker, as usual. I feel like don't let up on the W key. I never let up on the W key. You know, messes with my messes. I had an interior map and Coldwind. Forgot you exist and I didn't mind it. It's like after just constantly sending me there last night, they've been really light on Coldwind. Can't complain. I like the map, I just don't like it all the time. Yep, there's the two flashlights. Okay. So you do how's the undetectable's gonna treat me in the corn, but it seems like it makes a good chance we're not even gonna keep it for long if they're gonna stick around like that. Not even get there. Oh, there's another one. Did you get here late and didn't realize your friends have already paid a visit? Oh nope, Michaela's there too. Alright. Already almost on dose. Evil within dose. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody here too. Yup, you better tell him. Get up. Get up. He's coming. He's coming. Detective's messing with him. Already about to drop it. I don't know. Hold it. Hold. This one is a good gen. Don't let them touch it too soon. Basement here as well. Interesting. What did we do here? Who did it? It's the guilty party. Corn. Okay. Oh goodness. I want this generator. Going up, or will maybe. Just look at you here. Maybe wanted to keep the undetectable longer. However, give me that opportunity. We'll take it. Doing all flashlights. Check our good generator here. Yup, that's too much going. I don't like it. No one's stuck on that. Running together. Basement we know is in that silo area. We don't want this corner too much, so they want to get it probably for the sake of holding our silo. Over there too much. Stop some other things going on here. Okay. Oh really? Yeah, really. Out there. Good deal. Where do we go from here? We're going back up the Shinner pocket. one's on there right now. This one's quiet. Will they put that burn down yet? Will they do it? They do it. Working here. I don't see them. We're on this side. Now this side is Cheryl again. Christmas sweater. 5 gens left. Get you on. Okay, now 4. Kinda liked it. Kinda liked it. More where that came from. That one on that side, sure. Side looking thin already. This is one of the wounded. Did we hide in this corner? Did we finally come out? There we are. There we are. Go in a place where I can jolt. At least, gang. Not fun. Not fun. We got flashlights about. Face this way, quick. See if anybody wants to try and do anything. I don't think they're watching this fella too much. They're busy doing gens. Good for them. Good for them. We are. Oh, really? Indeed. Now we got this side, and these are the ones we like. They're working hard. Yeah, working hard. I got that one. Was one of the ones we would like to have. Okay. It's alright. That one's okay. I know 2 are here. And I dinged to this one. Speedy. Farm gens, but not the worst of the 3 left. Although running Starstruck, yeah. Not a huge fan. I mean, that's ish. Oh, people to look at. I need some people to look at. There we go. Boone finally went down somewhere. Maybe on the hill where she fell before, maybe somewhere else. Anyway, let me stare at some of you and get this going. Just need to hit you once. My challenge is done. It's a great accomplishment. Hit this myself. Here we go. Anybody on pallet? There's Cheryl. Be tough to get evil off of something like this. And we get a pallet out of here. Right? Are you here? Sure, blind me. Oh, we on this gen yet? We on this gen again? Did we hop on it? Did we? Nope. Not at the moment. We got other ones to do, but there are 2 here. They healed up their boy. Somewhere. Michaela and Cheryl. What are we doing here? I'm gonna check this one on this side. Seems quiet. Maybe the Cheryl N that's got most going on. Just staring at you here. That's all I want. That's all I want. Cheryl, yeah, and her Jen or the fellas haven't appeared in a while. Bird was disturbed. Seems quiet on that side. Bird did move here at some point. Back at it. They're back at it. Yup. Everybody everywhere. They're just pretty close to happening. Here. That's that side. Still in my view a little bit. I still got more off her. Alright. Anybody coming right back to this gen? Would be dangerous of them to do. Possible. Here we go. In or out. Yep, still hanging about. Would like some jolts. There we go. Flashlight's about this area. We'll look this way. I got a hook on my left, I think. Yes, I do. Have some noise going on behind me again. The same gen, I think. How that's doing. See how that's doing. Check the others. Not pretty long durations on these. Coming around this side on that back end. Palette. To my left. Anything on this generator? I'd like to check it while we're here, right? Yeah, the flashlight not in position, I would imagine. They've got hooks on this side for me. Need to get their other one down. I still got about under half of my 2, 3. We know 2 are here. One's behind me. I saw the other one on the other side. Everybody's kind of around these parts. I saw that one drop down. Where are you at? Oh, I guess we'll go for you. I don't really want to. I wanted a different one, but I'll tell you who we can take. We need to get the Michaela down. They leave one on Jen. I'll check the Jen. I'll lose my T3 here. Let's see what we got going on, though. They've touched it. Not a lot going on, though. All right. Cruise on over to this other side. Anybody going around early? The T3 just dropped. We on silo? Where are we at? We on silo or are we quiet? We're quiet. Okay. Don't need to go too far from. I see markings on that side. Somebody cruising around while I'm still here too. It's David. Okay, right. And jolt range. We'd like to hit you. We'd like to hit you. Flashlight as well. It's rusting. There's a lot of flashlights out here. There's a lot of flashlights out here. We got for you. Are you here? No one's in position to do anything about it. There we go. Let's check our generator again. Make sure nobody's on this while I'm busy doing this stuff and things. Anybody else out here? They healed up somewhere. Healed up somewhere. Still haven't cleared a boon, which I probably need to. A lot going on this gen. There's a lot going on here. We've got David on the run on that side. It's quiet. He's there, the two here. Come back to that generator in a moment. You would think, you would think. We go from here. Everybody else working here. We hop on this fast. We hopped on it a little bit. Mostly the other gen has the good progress. Sure they went from there. Check this one again. Out on this one. Yep. We are working. All right. So did the overcharge check well? He did. Everybody is stare at. Sad times. Where did he go from there? He wants to come back, of course, but the other ones are probably right here. This side. Where we go from here? And around on the corners. Moving about. And then we're back over here. Look again. Overcharge checks are getting done successfully. Here, regressing. That one they did pop. How are we doing on that one? Just to see. It's all right. Let's go. Did I hit somebody when they exposed it? I did, so that'll do the challenge. That's the most important thing to me. Mostly what we're trying to do, so I can toss out perks I don't want to run, right? Toss out perks I don't want to run. What else is working on that other side too much? Could be wrong. Seems I'm wrong. We got noise on that end doing stuff and things. Not on this one right now yet. Nope. How close are we to doing this? How close is close? I would think. We got. Now we had more than that. They have overcharged it into nothing and let it regress too long before they did. Up to here. On that side, hit this before we go. We're gonna hide on this side and wait for me. Or are you going to do anything? Do something a little crafty here. That's like one on this. There we are. Not the basement, so we'll go this way to avoid any flashlights that might be on the other side because I did see them about. Hang him up. There we are. That's fine. Let's check our other ones while they're sitting in that space. I don't want to loop too much. If there's an odd one out, I didn't see everybody. Oh, there's one hanging about. At least one, maybe two. Yeah, there's two at least out here. At least. Give me evil juice. Michaela's on my backside, I think. Yeah. Enough. I can look at somebody else if I want to. She is. I don't think anything's going too much on the other generators right now. We're just looking for a good opportunity to go into tier 3 with a clear shot at these others. Tools here. Drop that pallet early for me. Thank you. Thank you. Before I hit any of this, I got noise on the other end from Cheryl. Cheryl. God dang it, Cheryl. Okay, one flashlight here, one on the back side. Cheryl, where did you go? Did you just go and hide behind? No, you stay there. I think somebody maybe will hide behind the rock. I don't know why I thought that. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Seen all of you about. Okay, well, we'll chase you now. Alright, they're facing that way. Got that jolt on that. Go ahead and go to the straightaway hook. A little glitchy on the pickup. Expecting to make that shot with the flashlight. We'll head back to our generators here. It's got a lot of noise on it, right? On it right away. We'll be that brave, that bold, and left in a moment. Just double check how the silo's looking. We're okay. The hook, they'll come for. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure they're all working on that one anyway. We got Cheryl this side. Got plenty of exposure time left. Oh. Okay, got his flashlight out that way. We'll fix this one. Fix this one. I gotta hook that side. I don't really want to go all the way out there. But... Okay, let's see what he's doing. Let's see what he's doing. Oh dear, David. Here you are. Okay, that's on that right side doing Jen. Go towards the basement, friend. Let's go towards basement. Not his basement, so let's do it. I don't know if Michaela's gonna try and do anything about it. A shot that is makeable if she was around, but she's probably just trying to force that third gen in the corner of the ones we have kind of set up. About to run out of our tier 3, but yeah, there she is, just hanging out. She's just hanging out. Ready to end it all. There you go. GG. GG. Ruthless killer time. We got our challenge there. That was what we wanted. That's what we needed. That's what we do. 2 DCs. Sad. At least get your points. I know some people out there don't need points at all. It's still sad to see points just go off into the ether. You can always prestige more now, or almost always, since you're just super sweaty, and at this point, no one should have that issue. Got this. What do we have next? Hit a survivor you weapon 10 times while using the perk Tinkerer. Guess we're slotting Tinkerer again. I guess I'll do it. At least that one kind of fits something I need and not just redundant. What do we have? This is brutality we'll use. Keep what we're doing. We just have to hit them. It doesn't even have to be anything special, right? It doesn't have to be undetected. It has to be none of that. Hit him 10 times with Tinker on. Enough to prestige somebody. From nothing. Got 1 perk and 4. 1 measly little perk. Hip. Hip, hooray. Blood web, don't do it. Don't do it. Why is you telling me an alert? No. I know I can spend. I don't want to. 5 more levels. Less than 5 for devotion. 3. That's nice. That's nice. We're still at it, Michael. We're still at it. Pretty damn brutal. I think maybe 2 groups have got out. 3 or more. Probably about that. Everyone else is just at least half dead. Not all dead. A lot of death. There's been a lot of death. Can't complain. Can't complain. I am getting hungry though. Don't lie. Don't lie. Have some RX cells, but not for you. I'm not inclined to get the patience gown for you, my guy. Just stuck with what you stuck with. Unless I wanted to chase the bloodied one, which I don't really care. Don't really care. Fine how he is. About to run out of his last rare. I don't know. He's gonna end up being like all the people who play Survivor with no items. Going in with nothing. Making do. Making do. Go again. Quest for random challenges continues. We just gotta hit him 10 times. Jake, David, Bill, and Kate. Not high prestige, nothing too fancy. Toolkits on 2 of them. Flashlights. Got the Pog champion. Sort of okay. Asavia and neighbor. Like a good neighbor, Kate Denson is there. Anyway, notable trades increases the chance to spawn the hatch the killer shack if it has a killer shack. Never remember even if they run those. I just like to usually start in the killer shack. I have a choice anyway. Even when it doesn't have that. Really common that it does pop up over there. It just feels that way. Quick load, eerie crows. Some scraggly hair, fella. Needs a good shampoo. There's one of them. There's one of them running that way. Yes. Yep, that's our good neighbor. And there's Dwight. Or Jake, whoever it is. One of the guys. It's one of the guys. There's Bill. Everybody gather around. Actually, wasn't Bill the whole time? I just the color of the desert area. All the confused. All the confused who's you. Yeah, I guess I thought it was hair and I saw Bill's hat. I'm chasing you. Be undetected. Yes, indeed. Indeed I am. Somebody, 2 somebodies, maybe. Multiple somebodies. Drop back. Well, my guy, are you gonna use that pallet over there too? In that case, we're definitely gonna keep chasing you. Oh, he knew better for that one. Or he just wasn't on him enough. Okay. I guess. Nope, we're working here. Everybody's working here. Just stare at them maybe and activated here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I really like being undetectable. Just cruising around though. At some point, we gotta get ourselves up to 3. I should have been chased. There we go. Should have been doing that more on Bill on the straightaways when I had them. Let the undetectable go. Tinkerer, Tinkerer, Tinkerer is everywhere. What? Oh, I'm still T1. I'm still T1. You just got that little swipe. You did a lot on these gens here. Hi, Savaloy. How you doing? And they got themselves that gen. It's fine. All I'm doing is looking to hit. Looking to hit. Need my challenge, god dang it. I just need a challenge, Bill. The Jake is the session that we don't want to hit. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? I'm doing swell. I've been slaughtering with Mikey here all night. Like this crew is doing pretty well on the gens while I'm goofing off. Just need to hit you while I'm running Tinkerer's crew. I don't need to hurt you much. This one just loves to drop pallets everywhere he goes way early. Oh, I got another Tinkerer here. That's where I'm undetected now. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, Myers time. Indeed, indeed it is. How we doing, Kate? How we doing? I like playing Myers. Yeah, it is a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kate. You know, let me look at you too. Somebody else that came back to that gen. Thanks, Stalking. Very effective. All right, what gens do we have? What gens do we have? We got these. Okay, that's fine. So they've done a lot more because got all the Tinkerer dinging. But they're not done with those gens yet. My goodness. They come right back. Knew they would. Knew they would. This side looks kind of better, but for now, my palette needs to get out of here. Oh wait, one thing at a time. I'll hit that. Give it an overcharge. Hopefully, get ourselves a jolt. Somebody out here will let me look at them. Let me look. Yep, like that. Yes, just stand right in that corner. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. The healed. David. There you are again. Okay, now we can look at another tinker on that far side. Oh no. Oh no, they're doing everything at 70%. Everything. Right. Here we go. Oh no. And actually, it's a better gen than this one. Hitting it anyway. Hitting it anyway. Alright. Getting to this. They got another tinkerer? Yes. Oh. Here you goes. Here you goes. Stay around in the odd ones too long. Now we got this one in the middle. And of course the other one that we were messing with for so long. We still haven't got our 2-3. Still haven't got it. I haven't seen the obsession. The pallets dropping earlier nice though. Still got that going for us. If I hit enough with the Tinkerers, we can drop it next time. I don't think we've done that. I want to get on that. What do I do in the middle? Yes, yes, and very speedy on that center. Everybody cruising around together. On this one too. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. This one got me a jolt in my future. Nice stats. Nice stat. At least we got that going for us. Pick them up. Pick them up. What do we got? What do we got for hooks? Pallet. Pallet. Somebody touching center. Center. Just looking through the window, are you? Were you? Going out to get the unhook. Right. Outside. I'm gonna do one of those gens. We got a bad split for the off one at least. Maybe I turned that on too soon. Could have held her a little bit. He wants to do this. Okay. You want me to hit you the expressway? That's fine. I don't really need to. I need to hit you in general, though. This is true. This is fine. This is fine. What are we doing here? Anybody on the center gen? Why? Go on over the other one. Jilted here. Okay. The one on the back end. Kate might still like. How we're doing up here. What's going on? Come back, Bill. Come back. Now we're on to our last gen for them to finish. We even hit them enough times. This is my question. All right, unhook there. Bill will be back. He'll be back. Middle in danger. We're gonna get a gen spawn out here this time. To my side. Not the bleeders, in fact. Bill's gonna be back on his gen by now or soon. Jason, Kate. Yes, take me to that gen. Yes, take me to that gen. Keep going. Yes. Straight away. Not ideal. Harder to wear, maybe. We're gonna have to check it. Yep, there they are. What a one. Started. Generator. Still probably decent chase, other than the fact that somebody touched on other people are about. Like that one's in a bad situation. So here is our Kate. Yes. Not as many pallets left for you now. There we are. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. All right. The hook situation. Got one on left. I got another tinker out in middle. Shame that is. Oh, shame that is. Let's go. Let's go. Got there, Jen. They got there, Jen. We finally saw the gate. We got a gate on that side. The other one is. Not sure. I'll drop this here. Drop this here. 4 tokens. Only. Only 4. But he's just been dropping real nicely. Otherwise, the gate on the other side. Is that what we're running? What are we doing? What are we doing? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I don't want to hit you. I'll hit this one. Where are you gonna go? You gonna go towards the gate? Okay. Healing Kate in this corner area. What are we doing here? I'm looking to get through the gate too. It's the pallet. Okay, let's check the gate side. Anybody? Anybody? Okay. Other side is still juicy too, I suppose. You could have sent one there since they still have the 4. Have their 4. Check this one since we're here. Since we're here. Hmm. They got their other end. Rush all that way. Hmm. Like that, of course, of course. GG. We got that tinker out of the way. Brutal killer. We will take it. Nope. Didn't hit enough of them this time. Anything else special to it that I'm missing? Nope. Just gotta hit him 10 times. Alright. Going in with Tinker again. For better or for worse. We'll check how. Oh, I'll have to add another add on because we ran out of the rares there. I know we did. Okay. Speed while stalking. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? What do we got? Deviousness? I guess that's off of stalking them, is how you get those points for him. My baby Tinkerer. My baby Tinkerer. Mm-mm. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, a survivor your weapon 10 times while using the perk Tinkerer. Complete this challenge in a single try. 10 is more than it sounds like. Pretty much. Pretty much. At least it doesn't have to be wall undetectable. Although on him it'd be pretty easy. They could have followed the punk champion. GG. They could have followed the neighbor. Neighbor. Level 2. And Big Bad Greg. 1, 2, 3. GG. Well played. GG. Good luck on your next ones, guys. Killer Q. Oh, Killer Q. Anything else I can do to make this one finish paint? Oh, we're running. Save the best for last. For chasing and just swiping at people. That's about as good as it gets. The ones fine where they are. Fine where they are. Blood web. Don't do it. Don't do it. No pips chilling on. River dust and 4. We'll get back up to 1. We'll get there. Oh, we're making great time. What else is sitting on T1 for him that I actually do want to crash it? I like that. How is our pain resonance? even has pain resonance as their base? This is the artist. Hmm. Definitely don't have her prestige, so I always have that one level 2, 3 for everybody. Definitely not one of my faves. Does he even have it? Oh shit. Scourgehook, yeah, Scourgehook. Yes, he doesn't. Beats tier 2. Sure. Miss Nerf this. Seek owner. You are 6 feet under. I've seen that name before. Somewhere out there. Somewhere. And number 4. Now we got uncommon perks rolling. Key. Oh, there you go. Bye bye, Jake. Oh, ready while we'll wait. Flashlight on 6 feet. Oh. Okay. Flamoo. That's right. Different haircut. Hmm. Taking this long to fill. Leon. Mike Beast Games. He's a Beast Gamer. Is his name Mike Beast? And we've got ourselves a Sukanixu. Kitsu. Tuskune Kitsu. Some sort of Kitsu. Yeah. Sure. No flashlights yet. See how it goes. Ourselves a BP lineup. Nothing too notable there. And now we got some speed while we're stalking. But last time on our exposed tier 3 evil within. Also means it'll be easier to get to that first tier 3 as well, though. Fair trade. It's a fair trade. Stock survivors. Highlight red. No more power can be gained from stalking them. Indeed, it's true. It's true. Oh, our favorite, Auto Haven Wreckers. We have returned. We have returned. On this side, we got the Porch Lodge Gen on this one. Why would you want to stay in a place like this? Don't question hillbilly, I guess. Hi, what are we? What are we waiting around for? Did you want me to just stare at you? Should I sprint? Should I not sprint? What should I do? Just wasn't sure maybe that I was even there. Moment of is it Myers? It's Myers. They'll see you. I don't know where the rest of you are. Got some noise on this side. There's a tinkerer out there. Tinkerer undetectableness. Well, I should have kept staring at Jill and just go ahead and turn off the tier 1 to go to tier 2 and let it go. Is this everybody else? I see 1, I see 2, maybe a third on the other end. At least 2. Going from here, crew. Just stared at them more the whole time, right? There we are. There we are. Another tinkerer out here. We'll chase the tinkerer. We'll chase it. I just need to hit you 10 times. Let me do it. Please. Please sit. Let me hit. Let me hit. This. Sorry. Already got a lot of progress there. I don't care for it. Wait. Anyway, there he is. There he is. Let me get this up here, my guy. If this is faster stalking, I don't know. I don't know how I was living with the not fastest. It's pretty rough. At least when I stalk at least if you stalk as Ghostface, actually get undetectable, right? Okay, you. Come here. Come here, friend. Off that. They're working over there. Okay. Fair enough. They have flashlights to deal with. I don't think there's anybody that's picked it up yet, so I'll go use this hook here. My eye is itching. Stop it. Go over to where they were working by the sounds of things. I haven't heard a tinker on this one yet, right? Did we earlier? This is the one we just haven't finished. Anyway, hit it. Nice. What are we doing here? On this one yet? I'll do the unhook for me while I'm looking. Guess not. One up there. Still got some exposed time on you. What are you doing there? What are you doing? Oh no. Didn't hit another pop. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's a hook here. I don't know what's going on with that, Jen. There you go. I got them down. The other two here. One on my other side. Let's chase Serena. Our Haji. We got anything on Jen yet? No, she's going on the lodge. Great. Back on T2. Fortunate for you, friend. Fortunate for you. You got a pallet you can use. You loop around again. You drop it for me? Nope. Change direction fast. You gonna hit it? Nope. Okay. He really was being conservative, I guess. That's fine. Not a bad deal. Hey, some noise on another gen out here. Got a pallet that you used. When you use. Hit this. Go out to the side with her. We'll also go back to Roach Gens here. See what's going on. Come out that side. We'll chase her some more, but it looks like she's gonna hold there. That's fine. That's fine. We're progressing on this. That's nice. That's just fire noises, not anything of note. Yeah, this one doing anything? No. This is Did I just see the flower on my hook and was like, was that someone? No. Yes, I did. Sure I did. Tinker on the far end. This shit I don't care for too much, but since we're here, since we're undetectable, may as well. Have a little quick pickup. Yep. On that. This looks good. The Leon just hit an overcharge on that. Okay. All right. Actually, Dwight hit that, I think. One of them did. They're both around. Going out that side. It's away from where I want to be, so that's fine. This one over here. Okay, Leon. Run. Dwight will come back on that gen. Got 3 here, one on the offside. Doing maybe a better generator than that one. So let's see if we can hit him somewhere and get ourselves a good jolt, perhaps. His endurance. And then ran into a wall there. There's a pallet for him here. He wants it. There he goes. I'll do another vault through. What you doing? I do that generator. Okay, hit that. Get that out of the way. Probably should more than that one anyhow. I did some healing. Just to check how it's going. It's doing all right. We are vaulting. We are going. That other side. Tinker on that end. What a shame. You want to hook here before we go and deal with the one that was tinkered if we can. We have the time. That is basement, but kind of far, I feel. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. We'll go Haji's side and signature. Alright, we got that gen. We got those out. Put that away. Not the greatest out here anymore. I guess the other side. Could go. multiple ways. That one has a wall-ish. That's not ideal. Kind of keeping these three, and the other one, if we have time and things are slow, end it. But for the most part, this is what we're working with. I don't like too much. Any work in here yet? Nope. Nope. Anybody coming back for that? He's close to the end of his rope there. You might want to do something about it. Got somebody here. There you are. Our Dwight. Are we chasing him? If they did that, Jen. Sure, we got two on the other end. That one was here. Got him down on that side. Not Jen and these two. Pretty close together. So Dwight couldn't loop out of the shack and start work on this one. They're healing up, probably. Probably out here. Somewhere. There's heal. Okay, I'm getting closer to that 2-3 again. Closer. Not there yet. I'm working on it. Boom went down somewhere, huh? In the lodge, perhaps? Or in the killer shack? What are we doing over here? We got one of them working away. Not much more I can get off of him. Let's hit this before we go through. Before we go through. Alright, he's all red now. What a shame. What a shame. A lot of people out and about that can do a gen together. Drive him towards the lodge and see what's going on. Yep, somebody's working on that. Some markings coming through as well, and we'll do this first. Not going there with these two. It's a two-person job at max, so it's still going. It's still going. Vaulting. We go up here any. What did we do? What are we up to? Not an easy place for me to stare at them here either. Right? Side. One. There we are. He's still here to do the generator. We'll chase one at a time. Let's see if we can get some jolts on things this way. Okay, yeah, we got a jolt on that. Gen that Dwight's been working on. A hook there and a hook up here. Let's go up here. See if we can catch ourselves a Dwight if he's getting. Oh, we got Tinker on the other end too. Okay. Move up here, buddy. Around. Need to hit it again. We'll go back over the other side. Jen, so now we're hanging about. We got a gate on this edge. Our Dwight. Pick him up. Got a little bit on that. A little bit on our spares here. For you. It'll be easy when I come get the gate's there. Anybody coming for this one yet? Haven't seen any markings. They're working on the far gate. Waiting out my T3 here. Coming through that side. Not this way. Right. Got on the side. Towards gate. I'm gonna get this one down. Cruising through to get the other gate here. Trying to get the other gate. Right. We've done that. Ronan's doing stuff and things. Gate's almost open. Pretty nice. Pretty nice there. The endurance. Good. Nice, that. Crawl. Run your endurance. Where's everybody else cruising? You're in here, you can snuff out just to see. We got one of them. White, I guess, not finished with his stuff yet. GG that. Okay. Where are our last ones? Which one? And run. Where's our Dwight? What's our Dwight up to? GG. We did hit a heal somewhere. Somewhere out there. Somewhere out in the wild yonder. There he is. GG. Got himself a hatch. Little killer. Alright, got our Tinkerer done. That's what we really need. That's what we really need from this. What are we looking at? We got some boons here. Clairvoyance, Resurgence. Neon's got a newer build there. Prove thyself. Off the record, Kindred. A Dead Heart. Off the record, they do exist. So, like the next challenge, don't have to run that Tinker anymore. Phew! So what do we got here? 4. Looks like 3. I have a lot of things to do, but for whatever reason. Got Wraith challenges. Throw this one in. There's one for the Hag. There we got Start Chase with 40 times while using the part Predator. Have that, right? Go ahead and let's take a look. Grab our something there. I can't do that anymore. Let you a Stalking Spire for at least 1 second. All evil than 2. Real Aura. That's not too shabby, I guess. That's not too shabby. We need Predator now. Predator should be up here in the alphabetical order of things. Predator, there we are. Yeah. Odd to run. Or reads and that together, but you do what you gotta do. We just need to start chase everybody. Not too shabby that. Easily done. We still have a little bit of room to get from blood points. Seems fine. Seems okay. Okay. I'm gonna do one more round of Myers, and then I'm gonna probably call it a night because the queues are getting a little lengthy. Skip a meal to play Survivor for the time being. That will be GG, of course, always. As always, after that, we'll raid somebody. Got to do it. So while we're chilling out, let's see who's out and about on the DBD streams. Find ourselves somebody. We'll pay a visit to after this. See a few. Somebody I've never rated before that I'm following. Probably be my first choice. Spread the raid love around. If they're still going when we're done. We shall do. I feel playing that Cult of the Lamb. Interesting, but I have not bought it for myself. Not sure if I will just yet. I have so many games I kind of play, like the daily login, grind type stuff. Hard to add anything else into that. I had all the time in the world. I play all the games. I play all the games. Even the ones of genres I usually wouldn't. Even I only have so much time. I have something better than Hollow Shell. Even like maybe not. Oh, of course, that I'm not gonna use right now. I'm trying to save all of my flawn, however much I still have for the events that give us bonuses on top of everything else. This is the way. This is the way we get. One more round of mine. What do we have on him? Not much left. There's not much left, but here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. We just need to. What are we doing for the challenge? Double check challenge. We need to start chase with 4 different stars while running Predator. It'll be fine. Even these are like the super sweatiest crew that we've ever seen. We'll still be able to get that. I hope. Ashley, Claudette, Kate, and Meg. I believe in us. I believe in Myers' will to succeed. Tomorrow I might hop around with a lot of different killers, but at some point, absolutely. We're gonna play our boy Pyramid Head. I haven't played him for 2 days, 2 nights. It feels too long already. Feels too long already. We got Meg, Ashley, Claudia, and Kate. Did our Mommy. We've done our Myers tonight. We shall be. That's a lot of flashlights. That's a lot of flashlights. Let's see how they do. They're gonna bring all these flashlights. May as well. We're only really looking to get our Predator on, so I'm not gonna be too stressed one way or another. Often they bring all these in and they're not even super effective about it. It just looks like something. We go. While I'm here, make sure I got the person that I was looking to read. So make sure they're still going when I do get to it. There we go. All right. Looking like that'll turn out nicely. Not Autohaven. How about that? Not Autohaven. Anywhere but Autohaven. Area Crows, sure. Last time we were here, it was a pretty fast game, so I felt. It was a good game, so. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I enjoy the initial period of being undetectable. That stalking surprise, like, oh shit, it's Myers. Basement is in center. This time around, what do we have to do here, crew? Oh no! Oh no! Just mentioned that. Boil over. That's a boil over, Kate. Okay, right. See you. See. But we'll keep ourselves in T1 for the moment. Anybody get crafty and try to come middle? Nope, they did not. They got that down fast. We got somebody here working pretty diligently. We got Claudette, so we know where 3 are. Look at you with your flashlight. You. Okay. We got that gal doing that. She's gonna come back to that one probably. They came back to here. Still regressing. Bird recently came back. They're healing here. Oh yeah. Chase the other one more. He's healed up though. It is healed up. We'll drop a pallet. Guess not. All right. They were working hard on this one. We're gonna go back to that one, of course. I don't want to take too much time on it. Did the Claudette come back there? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. It's a good shot on the flashlight earlier. Shame. What a shame. Anyway, cruise around this side, hit this. Put that down. Heard something else from elsewhere. Not sure, actually sure which one. I just popped back over to this corner. Good gens. Not great gens. Not when they're already in this state, right? I didn't hear the chase 2, or I think I've chased everybody. There has to be a start, perhaps. Perhaps. Let this one. Let this one sit for now and see what else is going on. But these are kind of always far. I didn't get the. Yeah, there's the one. There's the one here. That's kind of more in the nice category. They did the farthest. It's okay. Basement is middle this time. We got somebody out that way bleeding. Yes, yes, we do. I even left you alone, and yet here we are. Here we are. Drop it. The room somewhere out there. This is not the obsession either, so we got that going. This is very. Okay, you're the one without a flashlight. What's everybody else up to with their lights? This one got for aim. They were trying to reposition, I think, but not got the time. Got the time. This is obsession. I don't really want to hit him if I can help it. If I can help it. His generator status is what are they up to? We got him down. I don't want to hit you. Probably should though. Probably should. Let's check this gen. We got this one on this side. How's this one doing? Nothing going on here. Should stop more, I guess. My style is totally more sitting on tier 1 and keeping the undetectable. To be fair. I gotta drop it at some point. See how middle's doing. We're quiet here. We not finished that corner yet. Interestingly enough. What are we up to here? This one? Again. What is up with you? There we go. We finished something here. How does this happen? Let her go for now. Want to find some other ones. Almost a tier 2. Pops up again like that. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. So much predator. It's weird. Really weird to see predator. What's going on? Alright, we got tier 2 now. You don't have a fancy add-on to your stuff and things? Okay, well. How you doing? I don't want to tell you, but you did it anyway. Did it anyway. You just start and chase it. I think you've chased everybody, right? I'm still a little uncertain about if it's actually helping start chase or if I see them in a chase. Then if it's got to be the start of a chase, then the mag I still haven't done yet. Still haven't done the mag. Because I saw P first, I would think. Anyway. Probably happen at some point. Either way. Disdain free HK. Hell yeah. Free Hong Kong. Hang around that. I got time to do their stuff and things. She likes her flashlight, she does. To the left. Got our rune here will destroy. Okay. How are we doing for? We got some more to go. We got some more to go. What are we doing here? Right. Hey, not the person I really want to see, but I guess. We'll do it. Another flashlight. I had to guess. It's not quite as on it as the Claudette. Enough of opportunity for him to really do anything fancy. Alright, they got these 2 back ones we figured they would. Doing over here, double check how that's going. Quiet here, and then we got the other 2 on this side. What are we doing over here? Quiet there. See Zora going through. Sure, quiet there. Got that out of the way. Looks like that. My save the best for last is not juiced up. This guy is not helping me in that cause one bit. Don't want you. I don't want you. We got this though. I should have held it a little bit more for a better chase with somebody else. They just healed the Claudettes. Where do we go from? Oh, there we go. That's one we want. That's one we want. We'll take it. We'll take that chase. We just used her sprint, so she's got nothing left in the tank after this. One out to my left. A lot of flashlights I can use if they get the chance to. I got bloodlust here. Pop that down. Didn't hear anything going on there. Okay, pick you up so even if I'm gonna pop out of a corner, but even like that's a no. Still got some T3 left. Not a ton. Not a ton. Check our gens again. Check center first. Seems okay. Oh, somebody moved there. Somebody moved from there. How much did they do? Just a touch. I'll kick it. I'll kick it. We'll kick it. We'll kick it. Where do we go from here? The predator kind of told me. Yet somehow we're still not enough. Open this up. Once we got out of our T3, we'll check more gens. I got that one down. Back over there for the moment. You know, one was back behind me somewhere around center, and then these 2. Pretty decent intel. Don't want to hit you, but I didn't want to hit the one off too much either. Oh my goodness. It's always you, Ash. It's always you. There we go. That's better. That's better. Someone on center. I'll let them run like that for now. Go ahead and check out what's going on this side. This way, of course. In way that I can see her. Unfortunately not, but there she is. There she is. Hit it. There you go. Not too shabby. That. Are we back on center yet? A little bit of that off of her. Let her run for now. All that one's doing is quiet. I'll center. I don't need to touch anymore. Someone did go this way. There's no gens on that side. We're over on these far ones. Farther and a lot more work to get to from place to place when I want to. We're good here. And how about this side? They healed. There's some somewhere. This way. Down. Here, around here. I know there was some spots we just looked at. That's what I just looked at. Might be one that's a fountain, perhaps. Fountain side's up this way. There's often a spot here that has one. Let's see. This one this time? Nope. Maybe there was another. One of the corner like ruin areas. It's just not a great one to have to maintain. Taken down. Here. Nope. There we go. There we go. Here. There we are. So we're close to this part too. The bird wasn't disturbed at that moment, but yeah, there's something here. How much are they doing on this? You want me to go chase somebody else? What do you want me to do? 3 of you. 3 of you here. Got ourselves a closet. We gotta get a good spot here. This one wants to come back. Is it there? That's the mag. Somebody else pop that. Face this way before we do our. Side. We'll go this side. Use this one. Double check how they're doing on that gen. Claudette's here. We'll hit that. There's 2 here. One's somewhere else doing probably a nicer gen than this one. Well, since we know that there's somebody here, it feels like you kinda gotta stick with it, even if you don't necessarily like the situation. The obsession is there. I really want that one. I don't really want him. See how the center's doing. I don't have too much time on my. Looks alright. Sure where Kate is? I'm not sure. Got them all this way. We don't need a exposed to deal with these, really. Don't need it, really. Ash is gonna get that side. Sure enough. Chase you. You're injured. Or there's where our Kate is. This is what she's working on. Go ahead and hit that. Still don't need the exposed to deal with Claudette if I catch her. Where are we going from here? They did a lot of work. Going to do a lot of work on Ocean. Gotta go back for it. We gotta go back on all these. Regressing here. Nope, somebody wounded hanging around. Yep. Still came back. Looking to do it. We got noise on that side. Okay, I'm stock. Right at the moment. Who's on over to these? Chase this one this time. Likes to get caught. Doesn't have much pallet opportunities. They have a gen there. They have a gen there. And a gen in middle. Friendly Ash click. Interested one way or other. Everyone's kind of injured. Okay, we can destroy this. I'm gonna check that gen. While he's doing that. Oh, generator is on this side there. About it hanging around. I would like the jolt here. Right. We'll come and get there. We'll go over there and work on the gen when we go to the basement. We're going anyway. We're about flashlights and whatnot too much, right? There we go. Who's on up this way? I get some time to do some healing. This one's fine. And now we're the world they were working on before. Still regressing. We'll do the unhook there. Let's see how the far one's doing. The far one's doing. That one should be quiet, yeah. The unhook on the base, I probably should have known that that one was doing fine. Either way, either way. Over this way. The whining up top. Up top, we are going. Don't want to lose my tokens, but here we are anyway. Here we are anyway. Okay. Got a jolt on that gen. Switch this way as we go through. Here, there you go. Our generator status is elsewhere. Somebody's still hanging around looking for stuff in boxes. Still looking for stuff in boxes. I got time on gens. I got time on gens. Whippy, whippy, whippy. Okay. Got more jolt action. Don't mind that. Gotta put you here too. There you go. What we're doing for generators now. Somebody else has to come around. That one keeps getting jolted on the far side. Whoever it was did touch it more. Do we care about the far side that much? We'll look. We'll still look. I think it's fine. There's Kate going to the basement. One got down. Everybody gonna be at basement? Yep, everybody's here now. Everybody's here. Give me my tokens, Kate. Give me my tokens. That's what we want. What are we doing? We just all went. She got out, so that's just saying. Let's go that way too. Let's go this way. Well, Zed touched that, so safe to hit for sure. For sure. For sure. Okay, right. How you doing here? Not necessarily the way I want to be facing, but I know Ash is kind of about and DC'd. All right. That's the case. Let's check our gens here. Our jolt good shape. Did we come back for this? Nope. Middle should be clear, and now we'll check far side. Somebody else leaving around, perhaps. For now. Take a look what we got going on the far end. They healed up Ashley somewhere, and they'll heal up Kate next. Wherever they wandered off to do that. There's a beam somewhere out and about that I'm still not sure of. I think. I'm not sure who was running them to be certain. This will have 3. I need 1 gen. Doing fine. Fine. Anybody? Anyone? I'm gonna pop out all 3 on 1 gen. What are we? Find the split that they want for it. There's a little bit going on here. There's Ash. Not the man I really want to see, but here we are anyway. We got one out of the side creeping around. Not on a generator, but it's a better chase if we can get it. Spread doesn't bother me, especially if she's going to do it in here. She just touched that. Nothing of value there for us. She to my right. Mess with the locker again. Predator says this side is the way we want to be. Jen's regressing. Okay. Grab that. Not as nice as getting a jolt, but I guess we'll take it. The overcharge failed there. Kate maybe be on the middle or something of that nature, but for now, we'll eliminate one and check this before we check the other gens. This one is doing all right here. 5 tokens. Still saving the best for last. Our generators over this side. Kate's somewhere out there, still wounded, but maybe still working away. Haven't heard her in a while. Yep, here's middle and blood. And this. Here we are. Basement time again. I suppose. We're here. We may as well use it. Boil over life. There we are. There we go. And now there was one. The last. Check for hatch. I want to check the around the. Got quite a bit on it. Around the shack first, if we can. See how the hatch falls for everybody. I'm working on this gen here. I thought I just saw him. Thought I just saw him. Where'd he run? There he is. GG, guys. And that was my last game. And we got our challenge and all that good stuff. Tomorrow I will be back at 11 p.m. EST for more Killer. At some point we'll definitely play Pyramid Head. I might play some other ones here and there as we go. We're working our way back through Iridescent here. We like to see that red in the corner. Didn't take long. Didn't take long. GG, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Especially those of you that show up almost every night. The dedication to show your support. Thank you. And I will now raid Miss Vero. She's rocking some Survivor, but it looks like she is a New Zealand DBD streamer. If you would like to stay and say hello, I'd appreciate that. But otherwise, I will see you when I see you.